Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the base. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move XL battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull him, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it vodka. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinder bar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like on Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Break it down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean. I used to be hurt, 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 I used to be hurt. Now I got the band, 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 now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a spring reach, bitch I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich, they don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood. They treat your boy like Raheem. Check out the starting five. Bitches see some Jordan, it's the dream team. They got them Larry Jules. I make the syrup, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him. Bag to bag, like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him. Finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet. Loose out them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I saw some rats in the backpack. Then I skirt off out the driveway. Rats ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway. Just put a new horn on the highway. I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Turn up. Oh, fuck you, man, nigga. Pull up, nigga, pull up. Hey, 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. 3D posted at the BP. Hit the booty club, tossing Washington's no DC. Washington, no Denzel. Bitch, I got that clientele. Breaking down the Kush bell. Residue all on the scale. Pull up at the gas station. Swerving like I'm drag racing. Raymond Noodles, the fuck you saying, nigga? About the other bands, nigga. Smoking golden grams, nigga. Like a super saiyan, nigga. Go cool. This a new bitch, she old news. Put new rims on the old school. Skirt, skirt, skirt when I roll through. I'ma grind out winter. Then I'ma shine out summer. I might pull up in the Hummer. Give me 100, no pull one. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. Smoking the best crop. I'm blowing gas like a pit star. She got me twisted like dreadlocks. I feel great, no Kellogg's. Tony the Tiger, I got stripes. Don't fuck with rats, but I grew up with mice. Keep a good price in my saying device. Got good service, yeah, I do you right. Puffin' that loud, got me choking. Bitch bugging me like a rose. She air right, she might hit the roach. Mix the red with the yellow, I'm holding. I let my kush ball, nigga. Sign at the head harsh, nigga. I call the Fed charge, nigga. I got them jail bars, nigga. Hey, nigga can't see me. Straight out the boat, it's that seaweed. Graham look just like a kiwi. 3D, I'm smoking that OG. Another blunt filled with gelato. Shit so loud it may holler. Always on point like a holler. Try doing them like the lotto. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station.
A nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught the bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa.
Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace Money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
All of my niggas been trippin'. Trippin', see, all of my niggas been trippin'. So your ass off it trippin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trippin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off it trippin', so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Nigga about the body off the beat, this shit need to kill.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling P. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Buzzing jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trippin', see, all of my niggas been trippin'. So your ass off it trippin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trippin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see, all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off it trippin', so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. He'll make a nigga to the jungle. like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown. A little nigga,
money.
Bitch.
What up, what up, what up? What's up with it, my dog? What's poppin' though, killer? What it is though?
Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trapping.
Yeah.
What you call that shit?
What's up, my boy? What's poppin' though?
No, hold on. I still hear the music.
You can still hear it?
Hell yeah.
Still is I cut it off. How is it still playing? It's still playing?
That shit dang.
About the body off the beat. The shit need a casket.
You can still hear it though? That's crazy. What the fuck? Man, I need a new damn computer, bro. My shit all the way fucked up. What about now? You can hear it?
No, I don't hear it no more.
I bet. I can hear it now. That shit weird. You can hear it on my end though?
No, I can't.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, bet that.
I can hear you.
Salute, Taco. What's good? I am the real Israel. Salute. What's up with it? How
That
you
nigga-
feeling though?
That nigga Kermel Moten looking like a dog, nigga. He was beating the shit out that nigga.
I can't wait for his professional debut, man. That's gonna be highly anticipated, man.
He was
Hey,
putting
look,
hands on that nigga, and that nigga pro. The nigga he was sparring.
They got high expectations for Kermel Moten at only 17 years old. People already comparing him to Gervonta Tank Davis, and a lot of people feel like Tank Davis is the biggest star in boxing. So for Kermel Moten, without one professional fight, to be already considered to be the next Tank Davis, that says a lot about him. Yo, shout out to my boy Mike in the chat. What up, Mike? Salute. How you feeling, homie? What up, Danny the Great? Salute to you. What's happening? What it is, though? Hey, so you ready for this game tonight? Yo, Detroit Lions, my nigga. I think the Lions gonna get the victory tonight. I'm thinking y'all gonna get the upset.
It's gonna be a good game. It's gonna
Y'all
be
playing
closer.
Detroit?
No, they playing in Kansas City, but it's gonna be a better game because Travis Kelce not playing.
Yeah, and he one of their key weapons for the Kansas City Chiefs, man. But
we got an
something is
offense.
telling me, man,
Defense
Detroit got a much better team, bro. I think it's gonna come down to the quarterback. Let's see what
I think it's gonna be a shootout. I think both teams gonna score a lot of points.
Nigga, it's gonna be hard to beat the Kansas City Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes in a shootout, bro.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying our defense is decent, but it's not the best. So I know Patty gonna still be Patty, but Jared Goff just gotta go out and execute. He done did it before. Last time they played, I want to say it was a close game. It was like 33-37, I think.
Nigga, the Lions got way better, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Right. They got a good a young team. They young as fuck and they talented, bro. So I feel like the Detroit Lions, they on the come up. You know what I'm saying? And
definitely on the come up.
Yeah, definitely, bro. And shit, what better way to do it than going against the Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs, man, to get this year started off
game
on the right track.
Season, you feel me?
Yeah, get that shit started off in the right way, bro.
Right.
I want to see what that Ricky running back do, bro.
My nigga Christian and Billy fight tomorrow.
Oh, that shit gonna be lit. I'm happy, man. Boxing on a Friday night, nigga. It used to be boxing on every Friday. You know, Friday night fights on ESPN. Shout out to the OG. Hebrew, I see you. Salute to you. What's happening? Mike said Detroit is good.
Yeah, them
boys. Yeah, they got much better, nigga. They got a squad, nigga. And they young, too. They young, bro.
That Gardner Johnson pickup was clutch, man.
Who that?
That nigga from the Eagles.
You said
A
who from the
safety.
Eagles?
C.J. Gardner Johnson.
Was he a cornerback?
Yeah, he a safety.
Y'all picked him up?
Hell yeah.
Y'all just got him?
No, we been had him. We got him this season type shit for the upcoming season. The Eagles ain't
Okay,
want to
for
pay that
sure.
nigga. Well, they couldn't. They had you feel me? They had to pay other niggas. So.
Hey, I want to ask y'all, did y'all see that scuffle today in the UK? What y'all thought about that Tyson Fury, Francis Ngannou press conference? That shit was kind of live though, nigga. They had niggas street fighting, niggas was brawling with each other and shit. In Saudi Arabia, they acting wild, bro. You can't be doing that in Saudi Arabia. You seen that shit? Fabio Wardley and some
Hell
other
yeah.
dude got into a little scuffle.
Hell
You seen
yeah.
Wardley got dropped. It was
He
a dude
did.
off that one dude's team that hit him
Yeah.
with a left hook and dropped him.
Yeah.
He ran into that
Dropped his
motherfucker. He got hit
ran
with a
straight
sucker punch.
into it.
You
Salute,
seen that
Hebrew.
shit?
He walked straight into that bitch. Eh?
He ran into it though, nigga. Hit that nigga with that left, put him on his ass. I'm like, damn, nigga. That make me want to see that fight even more, bro. That's a big ass event though, bro. I know that shit is like an exhibition fight. It's not a real boxing or whatever, but that shit is a big ass event though, bro. I ain't
It's
gonna
gonna
lie,
get
bro.
that cheddar.
Oh yeah, they can make shit $100 million in that fight. Tyson Fury, that nigga's big time, bro. People talk about Tank being the face of boxing, or Canelo being the face of boxing. Nigga, Tyson Fury got to be right there with all of them. Canelo actually losing his buzz. Fury might be hotter than Canelo right now. I ain't gonna lie.
It's just Canelo got all the big time endorsements and all that shit. Not that Fury don't, but
Man, Fury,
Canelo
that dude, bro.
Canelo
Fury
shit
put a
flip
hundred
better.
thousand people in the UK at what's that Wembley Stadium against what's the name? Dylan White. He broke the record. He broke Anthony Joshua's record, bro.
I
Fury
think
really that dude, bro.
Canelo was like the fifth highest paid athlete this year. Last year, I think.
Huh?
Canelo was like I think he was the fifth highest paid athlete this year. Like he up there with Bron and shit. He
Oh
got
yeah.
them long
Nigga
deal.
Mayweather used to be number one
Hell
above
yeah,
LeBron and all them
hell
niggas.
yeah. He was
When
touching
Mayweather was fighting, he
nigga.
was the highest paid athlete.
I remember that video, nigga. He had that. He pulled out his book bag and he showed all them $100 million checks in that bitch. He had like 7 of them bitches.
Yo, what up, Drill? Salute to you. What's happening?
Fucking $100 million check, nigga.
I seen Keith Thurman as cap in the day. That nigga was talking about tell Boots to send the contract. I think, man, Keith Thurman don't want no smoke with Boots. That nigga a capping ass nigga, bro.
Tell Boost in the contract. Oh, cap ass thing.
I thought Keith Thurman was the A side, and I seen motherfucking Keith Thurman. He like that nigga be contradicting himself too. One day he said he ain't got to fight Boots in his. He said I've been at the top of the game. I've been at the
The next day
mountaintop.
you
Nigga,
saying
that
send
was
the
like 8
contract.
years ago, my nigga. Come on, knock it off. What's up, Kentrell? I can't hear you, bro. Come off mute, cuz. Shout outs to I am the real deal Israel. She said, I hope so. 313 Dirty D in the building.
Yes, sir.
That shit gonna be fire, bro. Hey, so Cam, Frank Martin and Shakur Stevenson. What's happening, bro? What you think about that squad? What you think about that matchup, though, man?
It's gonna be a good ass fight. I think.
Who
I
you
think
think it's gonna be
Shakur.
easy work for Shakur or what?
I think it. I think it'll be. I don't know, cause I know. You feel me? I know Shakur gonna do what he got to do to win. I got. Honestly. I think it might be 10. Could be 10-2.
10-2?
If it go to decision,
Hey,
yeah.
y'all can hear Low Nose Boxing?
No, I can't.
Yo, what up, Lowski? Salute to you. You can hear him now?
Nope.
Fuck, I thought I
I'm about
just
to
added him. Nah, you
come
good.
in. Oh, I'm straight.
Yeah, you good. It's just my shit be moving slow, man. Let me add. I'm about to add you, Low. I thought I did already. My shit moves so slow.
Yeah, I'm on the
What
panel
about
now.
now? You can hear
I
him?
can hear him now. Yeah.
Yeah. Who's on the panel, man? My boy Warren G there, Taco there, everybody there.
I bet that. Yo, what up, Lowski? Salute.
What's good, man? Salute, brother. Definitely, man. God bless y'all. Um, I heard you was asking homeboy about Shakur and Frank Martin. If that's gonna be a tough
Yup.
fight, that's what you asked him. I
Yeah,
Yeah,
believe
I
like what
think
y'all
Shakur.
you think is gonna be
I
easy
think it'll
work?
be.
You think it could be a tough fight for Shakur or what?
I
What's your
think
I
it.
thoughts?
mean,
To me,
I
it'll get
believe.
easier as the rounds course.
Yeah, I believe that Shakur, at the end of the day, is going to separate himself because he's on a different level. But I stand on what I said last time I was on your live. I said, despite the lack of accomplishments, I believe Frank Martin is the most skilled fighter that Shakur Stevenson has faced, and that includes Oscar Valdez. I think Frank Martin has better feet. He got better reflexes. He's a better overall boxer. He got dog. He got good body punching. So when I believe Shakur beats him, when unless he ain't training, but I know he's training, I'm giving Shakur all the credit in the world because to me, Frank Martin is a top five at 135. At 135 in this order, right? Based on the belt holders right now, it's Tank Davis. Who else got a belt? Nobody's got a belt. I'm gonna go with Tank, Loma because he's more proven. Shakur, Cambosos because he got that WBO, and then I'm gonna go with Frank Martin. That's the top five at 135 right now.
Cambosis though? That dude
I'm
sucks,
saying
bro.
I'm going on the strength of having a belt. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that I think Frank Martin is gonna put up a better fight than Cambosos would have put, but based on the belt, he got to be on the top five. You know what I mean? Because that is a belt that people are recognizing, and that WBO, that IBO belt, one of these days, I believe is gonna be a real
But we
belt,
thought
just
he
like the
lost his last
WBO
fight
belt.
though, Low. Everybody
Yeah,
thought he
but
lost to Maxie Hughes in that fight,
yeah,
bro.
but on paper he won though. He got the belt, so you got to put him on the top five.
I don't
That's
know.
just
Let's
how it
see.
is.
Lightweight. So you got Shakur, Tank,
I got Tank at number one
Loma.
because Tank is the most. At first, I
What
had
about
Devin, but
Loma?
Devin's not there no more. Who? Yeah, I
Loma.
got Tank, Loma. Yeah, Tank, Loma, Shakur,
What about
Cambosos,
Maine?
and Frank Martin. Who?
What about Maine?
Who's main?
Maine. Jermaine Ortiz.
Jermaine Ortiz in the top 10. I'm talking about the top five. Top five at 135 is Tank, Loma, Shakur, Cambosos, and Frank Martin at 135. Top five. After that five, then we can mention guys like Pitbull, Jermaine Ortiz, Keyshawn Davis, more like at the bottom of the 10. Who else did I miss? Help me out, guys. At 135. Who else up
I
there?
think those guys is
To me,
better.
Abdullah
I know
Mason.
Cambosis, but I think some of those guys like might be better than Cambosis that you got ranked under Cambosis.
I believe you. I'm just going based on a belt. Remember, when you have a belt, you're considered the top
Okay,
dog for
okay.
that
Go ahead, go ahead.
sanction.
You got it. Go
That's
ahead.
what I mean. Yeah. So, and then like I said, I'm trying to get a top 10 in order, so y'all can help me out. I got Tank, Loma, Shakur, Cambos, Frank Martin, Pitbull, after Pitbull, oh yeah, Cepeda, and then I'm gonna go with I can't put Keyshawn over Jermaine because Jermaine did more. He beat better guys. So I'm gonna go with Jermaine, Keyshawn.
If we talk about boxing rankings and stuff of that nature, you got to put Zepeda over Pitbull.
Yeah, Cepeda.
You got to throw Andy Cruz and Abdullah Mesa in that mix too.
I can't put Andy Cruz. He just became a pro, but I can't put him there. Not the top 10 yet. He got the talent, but I'm talking
Bruh,
about guys that's
Andy
proven.
Cruz that beat George Cambosis right now, though. And you got
Yeah, but
Cambosis. I know because he got an IBO belt that he got
I'm not
gifted,
saying
bro. Like
Cambosis is better. I'm talking about based on what they've done to be a top 10. That's like you know what I'm trying to say, bro. He's still
yeah, I know exactly what
he
you're
can
trying to
stand for
say. But
yeah. I'm
Cambosis,
not saying who's better than who.
he really lost that fight, his last one, bro. He really lost his last 3 fights. Because he got whooped by Haney 2 times in a row, and then he really got beat by Maxie Hughes. But they gifted him that belt. He really didn't
Yeah.
deserve it. But it
Matt,
is
you can
what it
put Matt.
is.
There you go, Maxie Hughes. You can put Maxie Hughes in the top 10 and number 10. There you go, Maxie Hughes, because he did have a belt. You know, even though that belt is, that belt. It's crazy. Too many belts. Let me ask you a question, guys. I was having a debate with somebody else, right? And they were telling me that they give more credit to today's undisputed champions because they're 4 belt holders that it's harder to be undisputed, which I agree with. But to defend a 2 and a 3 belt era is, if you're in a 3 belt era or a 2 belt era, I believe it's harder to be a world champion. So that means the best fighter in the division is the guy that's gonna have a is gonna be the champion. In a
Right.
3 belt era or a 2 belt era, you wouldn't have a Cambosos or a Rolly Romero holding a belt. You feel what I'm saying? Does it make sense what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah,
It
it'll
don't
be
make
limited
Yeah,
about belts.
yeah. It'd be harder to be a champion because back in the 90s at 147, the three champions there in the late 90s was Trinidad, De La Hoya, and Corte. And those three guys were clearly the best guys in those divisions. It's not like now where you got 4 belts and now you got an IBO belt. It's like too many people with belts, man. Even fighters that's not even on that level, like Cambosos, because Cambosos wouldn't be a champion if this was a 3 belt era right now. Cause who you gonna get it from?
but you know,
Tank,
he
Shakur,
became a champion
Kevin?
by beating your boy Tio up. He became a
You know
champion by
things.
beating up your boy Tio.
Yeah, things happen. You know things happen. Whatever. He was in the right place at the right time. But like I said, that's
Bruh, that
just
had to
like
be one of the biggest upsets ever. Like, I
it
can't
was. It
believe,
was
I
a big one.
still can't believe that shit, bro.
I
That had
know
to
it
be one of
That
the
surprised me,
biggest
but
that
I,
one that
upsets.
Andy Ruiz won.
Nigga, that shit got to be up there with Mike Tyson versus Buster Douglas, Andy Ruiz versus Anthony Joshua, Hakeem Rahman and Lennox Lewis, because Tio was on top at that time, bro. He just beat Loma. Tio was the man, and Cambosis came out of nowhere, bro, and beat him, bro. That I couldn't believe that shit. I still can't believe it.
I was
But Tio
shocked.
took that loss like a
I felt
yeah, hell yeah, bro. I was shocked, bro. I
I feel
couldn't
like throwing my
believe
yeah,
that
bro, I feel
shit.
like throwing my TV across. I feel like throwing my TV across the screen, man. I kicked everybody out of my house too. Niggas was
But
cursing, arguing with me. I kicked everybody out of my house that night, man. I was so pissed
hey,
off.
but
I
Tio
lost
a
money
real
and
fighter
everything.
though, bro. Tio is a true champion because a true champion can take a loss and come back, and that's exactly what he did, bro.
A lot of
That's
fighters can't
exactly
do
what he
that,
did.
bro. Like,
Everybody counted him out.
and H, real quick, I don't mean to change the subject real quick, man. That was a great fucking thing we was doing last week. I couldn't stick around long because I was on
Oh, in that
vacation.
draft,
That
I
that's
want
your
to do
dog. I
one
was having
like,
so much fun, bro. We got
bro.
to do
Hey,
that
I
again
want to
for
do
sure,
one
man.
where we got like the full panel, 10 people on the
Yeah,
motherfucker, and
yeah.
everybody do it
That,
without
that's dope.
leaving. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
From 115 all the way to heavyweight. I don't even know how
yeah.
many
That shit
picks
was
that
dope.
is.
We gotta do that shit tomorrow. We can do that shit tomorrow.
I still
More
remember the
people.
6 guys I had too, bro. I
Hey, you
had
think that you
Tio,
had Tevin
Canelo.
Farmer? Are you crazy,
Yeah, I
bro?
like Tevin Farmer, man. I had Shushu. I had Keyshawn, and I had Stephen Fulton.
I had a lot of dogs, man.
Man, look,
Yeah,
I noticed like a lot of the fighters that I was picking, them dudes is from overseas, bro. A lot of the fighters that I like come from overseas, homie.
yeah. You put yourself last on the panel, so you had last dibs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm saying like American fighters, when we look at the landscape of American boxing, like we got Shakur, we got Boots, we got Haney, Tank,
Thanks,
who are like
Crawford.
the younger with Tiafimo and things like that. Uh, Abdullah
Crawford,
Mason, huh?
Crawford. You forgot
Yeah, Bud
Crawford.
Crawford, since Bud Crawford, Errol Spence, but he didn't look like nothing in his last fight. I don't
Yeah,
know what happened to
but
him.
but he at the end of the day, the thing about boxing, man, is like, and it's been going on for years, even before the YouTube got involved with boxing. Every time a fighter loses, people want to bury them. I remember when I was watching Trinidad, when Trinidad lost to Bernard Hopkins, right? Larry Merchant was talking, and they're already talking about he should retire. And then he was like, maybe he wasn't that good after all. I'm like, come on, man. Like, you trying to say everything he did before don't count? They just quick to throw somebody away, man. And, the Errol Spence fight, I could see why people were talking like that, but we can't throw that man in the garbage. But I could see why people were thinking that way because I don't recall in a long time seeing a fighter on the elite level or top five. It happens. It's happened a few times where they get dominated like that, where he really made Errol look like a C class fighter. There's been times where I've seen it. When Trinidad lost to B Hop, Hopkins outboxed the shit out of him. But
Yeah, but
Trinidad was moving.
Trinidad was more competitive. He was
Yeah,
more competitive than what Errol was, and then he went
Trinidad's a
longer.
better
I
fighter than
think he
Earl
went all the
though.
way to round number 11.
No, he went to 12. He got stopped in the
Yeah,
12th.
he won 12. See, he won 12 rounds.
Yeah, yeah. Trinidad did put up a better fight than Earl, because Trinidad, even though he was getting outboxed a lot, but Earl was looking bad. Like Earl
Oscar
was
De La
missing
Hoya,
and falling.
Oscar De La Hoya put up a little better
Yeah.
fight, but he got beat down too.
No. Believe it or not, Oscar Manny was. The thing
That
with
was a
that, and I'm not
beatdown.
gonna make it was, but the thing with Oscar, that fight, that's happened to legends before. But with the Oscar was a guy that was washed up at the time. He was weight drained and everything. Earl, even though he's not in his 20s no more, but Earl, we can still say that Earl was at the peak of his career somewhat. You know what I mean? Closer to what
Are
Oscar
you
was.
sure? Like coming off the car
Close,
accident, all
closer,
those layoffs and stuff,
closer to
the
what Oscar was.
injuries.
Closer to what Oscar was. Yeah. Let's not forget, Earl came out of a car accident and beat Danny Garcia more convincingly than anybody else did. And he broke Ugas to pieces. So
Yeah,
we got to
but
give Earl the
Danny
credit.
wasn't like a real 147 though. Even
Yeah,
though
but
Danny
but,
did he won a championship,
but
but he
Danny was
wasn't a
working for
real
anybody though.
47 though, Danny.
Yeah, but dudes wasn't mowing Danny
And
down
Earl
though.
was like way bigger than Danny, bro. Earl was like a huge ass welterweight, and
But
Danny's not a real welterweight, so he was
yeah,
able to
but
do whatever he wanted to do with Danny at that
but
time.
Danny was the top five at that time. And like I said, Danny, people wasn't
Yeah, I
mowing
know
through
about the
Danny like that.
rankings, bro, but Danny wasn't at his best at 47. Danny Garcia is a real 140 pounder.
I agree with you on that. Like if Danny goes into the Hall of Fame, it's gonna be based on his 140 run. But still,
Uh-huh.
he was not getting ran through by guys like Keith Thurman and Danny was close. Porter and Danny, I thought Danny beat Porter. So at the end of the day, I gotta give Earl credit. Earl did beat him without any doubt, without any question at all.
Yeah, he beat Danny. He was supposed to though. I felt like he was supposed to beat Danny at that fight. Now, now you look at Earl Spence, right? Inactivity, car accidents, so much shit outside the ring that kind of took away from Earl Spence's career, I believe, bro. I don't think Earl Spence really got a chance to really reach his peak, or you know what I mean, or
Yeah,
like he kind of
I,
like
I
an
feel what you
underachiever,
mean.
like.
The best version of Earl that I've seen in the ring, where he had it all together. If you go back and look at the fight with Lamont Peterson, I saw that live in Brooklyn. He looked awesome in that fight. But either way, Earl, whether it was Earl at 100% or Earl over car wreck, Bud Crawford still beats him. I think Earl can put up a better fight. I think Earl got more in him. But if they fight 10 times, I got Crawford beating him 10 times. Crawford is a throwback fighter. He does things that you see Sugar Ray Leonard, Duran, and Tommy Hearns and those guys do. A fighter like that will maul through this generation, and Crawford is the type of fighter that he could survive any generation.
That nigga Tommy Hearns said that. Tommy Hearns said he one of us.
Tommy Hearns, yeah, if you watch that fight,
That
I
was
think
his
it was
exact word.
watch the
He's
eighth
one
and
of
ninth
us.
round, the way he was working, the way he was walking Earl down, the little moves he was doing, he looking like Tommy Hearns in that ring, bro.
He did whatever he wanted to do with Earl in that fight, bro. That shit was,
Yeah,
man, it was
so
easy, bro.
so
He made that fight
the,
look easy, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
another time I seen an elite fighter get dominated. He didn't get knocked out, but he got dominated was Nonito Donaire when he lost to Regan down. Despite the little knockdown that he scored on Rigo, he got outclassed too.
Oh yeah, he got smoked in that fight. Rigondeaux beat his ass.
But even he did better than Earl
And
too,
shout out
though.
to Nonito, but damn, yeah,
Yeah,
Rigondeaux
I
did
saw that.
dirty.
Yeah, yeah. I've been following Rigo for a long time. I met Rigo before. Rigo's a cool dude, man. I was praying for him every day, man. When I heard he went through that shit with his eyes, when that air fryer blew up in his face or whatever it was,
Mm-hmm.
he could see me. He's fighting now too.
Oh yeah, man, I'm happy for him, bro. That he made a full recovery. They were saying he went blind at first. Remember that was the
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
He was
They
blinded,
said he lost 80% of his eyesight.
but now he made a full recovery. He boxing again, huh?
Yeah, it'd be nice if he becomes a champion.
That's crazy how he's still boxing. That dude is in his 40s, bro. Like,
Yeah, he got a stoppage on Adrian Broner card.
yep. He was on that Adrian Broner undercard. Adrian Broner's last fight. That was on the Don
Yeah.
King Promotions. Hey,
Another
what you think about Pro Box TV and shit? You be watching
I don't
that?
know what I haven't watched it.
It's free fights on YouTube every Wednesday, right, Cam? Every Wednesday, ain't it?
Yeah.
Wednesday night fights on YouTube. It's called Pro Box TV. You're not subscribed to Pro Box TV?
I ain't know about it.
Nigga, it's like free boxing on YouTube.
It's an actual YouTube channel.
Good fights. They even had your boy Luis Collazo, bro.
Luis Collazo still fighting?
Yeah, he fought on there. You remember the Canelo's fighter, the one I showed you, the Puerto Rican, the one I sent you, the young dude, Gio.
Yeah.
He fought on there, man, bro. They put on good fights, bro. You got to check that shit out. And
YouTube is the new TV, bro.
Yeah, it's called Pro Box TV.
Sean Davis' brother fought on there too.
They just hired Sean. Didn't Sean Porter just get hired by Pro Box TV? They just gave him a job on there. They got Paula Malignaggi and Chris Algieri. And they got Roy Jones.
It's funny you mention these guys, right? You know how boxing is. We have all these different networks, whatever, right? If it was up to you, this is a question for everybody in the panel. Good question. If it was up to y'all, and you got to eliminate all the networks and just have 2 networks only for boxing, what would it be? What would you have?
Showtime Championship Boxing, and I'll probably put Top Rank ESPN Boxing.
Okay, who else? Who else? What you said?
I said those are my 2. If I had to go with if I had to pick another one outside of ESPN, I'd go Pro Box. I think that shit gonna go global.
Yeah, that's Pro Box
or,
shit,
either Pro Box or overtime. Either Pro Box or overtime.
You know about overtime boxing, Low?
Nah, man. Shit? Nah, you put me on some new shit I ain't know about.
You didn't see Lorenzo Truck Simpson? He just lost on this.
I ain't see it.
You didn't see Truck Simpson, what I would do? Fighter on Baltimore Truck?
Nah. There's a fighter from Baltimore that I know personally. He actually wants to fight Regal. He's young boy. He's trained by the Spanish guy named Jose Guzman, and he's also trained by Mark Green, and he even look like him. His name is Lars Dimes. He's a fighter from Baltimore. He trains in the gym in New York, and when he's out of town, he trains with Mark Green. He's a real tall, skinny kid. He's in Regal's weight class, real good. He got like a little international belt recently he won. I'm gonna send you something. I interviewed him before too. I see him all the time in the gym. But as for my answer, I would bring back HBO, man. I would have either HBO and ESPN or HBO and Showtime. There was nothing like HBO, bro, to this day. Even all access can't mess with 24/7.
Yeah, HBO was good. HBO was like them dudes that did the commentary, like Jim Lampley. What's that motherfucker name?
Jim Lampley.
I ain't like them dudes.
Larry Merchant?
Yeah, Larry Merchant, bro. He was terrible, bro. Them dudes was terrible, bro.
I like when they had Roy Jones did a great job when he was up there. Max Kellerman was good. I like Max Kellerman. Showtime, man.
Later, they used to have Lennox Lewis on there with him.
Yeah, George Foreman.
Yeah, Big George was on there
too. I've been watching boxing for years, but I remember back when it was HBO and Showtime, right? Showtime had, you remember Freddie Pacheco, the fight doctor?
Yeah.
And then the other guy, Bobby Chaz. That was the Showtime crew.
Nigga, Showtime, they still got Al Bernstein till this day. He's still doing that shit. And Steve Farhood.
Yeah.
But Bernstein been around since back then. He's still doing.
Right. If you go on YouTube, right? If you look up old fights, look up old Hector Camacho cards, they'll give you the whole broadcast, the whole HBO broadcast from 1985. You watch that shit, man. It's like being in a time machine, bro. I ain't holding you, man. It's like being in a time machine because they'll play the whole telecast, man. The intro, everything. You know how between the fight they give you the little documentary to hype you up, to build up the fight, all that, man. You gotta. I'm gonna send you some stuff to your Instagram soon.
Bet that for sure.
I miss those days, man. Sometimes, dog, when it's rained out and I'm in the crib, nothing to do, I be throwing out some old HBO throwback joints that I find on YouTube, and I just watch the whole telecast. I was watching Terry Norris against Simon Brown, right? Terry, this is the
I think the first time Terry Norris got knocked out in the Norris.
This is the classic rematch. This is the classic example of a rematch, right? Coming around. Terry Norris always been a slick boxer with skills. But for some reason, he started knocking people out. He started fighting like a Mexican. He was trained by Abel Sanchez. When he fought Simon Brown, he just kept trying to step to him. Simon Brown destroyed him in 4 rounds, knocked him out, put him to sleep. But then in the rematch, Terry Norris got on his toes, started boxing him. He outboxed him every single round. He couldn't even touch him. Terry Norris was a special fighter. He had a weak chin. But when he wanted to box and move around, you wasn't touching that man.
Oh, he was a hell of a fighter, man. They called him Terrible Terry Norris, bro. I remember
Yeah,
him back in the days.
he
That
got
motherfucker.
disqualified a few times.
Hmm.
The thing with him, he had a tendency sometimes of hitting too much after the bell, or we knock you down, he'll keep hitting you because he got disqualified about maybe 3 times. Like
Oh
three of
yeah,
those
he did,
losses.
man. He had to keep his cool. He was a hothead, bro. That
hmm
nigga, I don't
hmm
know. There's something wrong with that dude, bro. He got disqualified too many times doing that shit, bro. And
Yo,
he
I
kept
follow him
doing
on
it.
Instagram. I follow him on Instagram, right? He don't talk good now. Like he got
Hell
brain
no, that
issues,
nigga's got he like punch drunk. That nigga
but
fucked up.
he
He can
in shape.
barely
But let
talk.
me tell you, he's in shape though, bro. He still look like he in fighting shape, bro. He keep his body in shape. I ain't gonna lie
Bro,
to
you
you.
hear Shane Mosley talk now?
Shea Mosley talk a little bit off too. I noticed that. Yeah,
Oh my god, that nigga could barely talk, bro. He kept fighting for too long. I seen that shit during his career because when he beat De La Hoya that first time, like that was Mosley in his prime. That's when Mosley was he was okay. But then like later in his career when he fought against Mayweather and Canelo and all, you
Cotto.
could tell that nigga start talking different. He even
Well,
started looking different.
Mosley. Believe it or not, Mosley didn't have the greatest defense. He just had a great chin.
He was a
Mosley got
brawler. He was more of a brawler type.
he had fast reflexes. He got away with a lot of his fast twitch, but he did something fundamentally wrong. He used to get hit clean, bro. When you saw him Canelo, how many times he hit him? Cotto was hitting him with shots,
Yeah, I
Floyd.
know.
So I could see and Floyd.
Man,
I mean,
Vernon Forrest fucked
Mosley.
him up though. Vernon
That's
Forrest and
somebody that
Willie
we
Wright
forgot to
fucked him up.
mention. That's somebody that we forgot to mention last week when we was talking about some of the best chins we've seen. Shane Mosley had a great chin,
It was good. He had a good chin. I seen. Well, he
he,
got dropped 2 times by Vernon Forrest. You know, he
and they
got
got
hurt.
dropped by
He
Vernon
got
and
hurt two
Manny.
times, but he did he ever get stopped? He probably got stopped when
No,
he was
no,
older.
no, never did. I
Oh,
don't
he
think
did have a
so.
good chin. Yeah, he had a good chin.
Oh, Manny Pacquiao dropped him and Vernon Forrest dropped him. That was it.
Yeah, Mosley
I,
was tough, and I do
mhm,
respect Mosley because he fought everybody. But I
yeah,
didn't like how he cheated though. He was a cheater though.
yeah.
He
And
was
you
with
know
Victor
what?
Conti.
That fight that he cheated, I thought he lost that fight. That was the second Oscar fight, and that's why Oscar had brought in Floyd Mayweather Sr. Oscar boxed the shit out of him for the first 8 rounds, and then Mosley he got tired, and then Mosley came on the last 4 rounds, and they gave it to Mosley. But I thought Oscar won that second match. Oscar
Yeah.
got robbed a few times. Oscar's fights is like bad karma. There's some fights that he might have lost. They gave it to the other guy, or that was questionable. Like Purnell was questionable. Corte was questionable. Felix Stern was a flat out robbery. But then it came back to him as well because Trinidad. I thought he beat Trinidad, and I was
Nah,
going with
I thought
Trinidad.
Trinidad won, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Now,
That motherfucker gave the fight away.
yeah, but I listen. Ed, you talking to the biggest Trinidad fan. We was having a Puerto Rican Day
I'm the
festival
biggest
inside my house.
Trinidad fan, bro. You talking to the biggest Trinidad fan. He
I
was my
don't know,
favorite
man.
fighter.
Me too, bro. Every time he was fighting, that was like a Puerto Rican Day festival. Even to this day, no Puerto Rican fighter to this day can put up a fight party like Trinidad. When he fought, man, it was crazy. Even in Puerto Rico, everybody was celebrating. Crime was stopped. Trinidad was a. That's why I say Subaru Matias has the potential to be a star, bro. They're not moving him right. They're not moving him right, man. They need to put him in the garden, and they need to put him in there with somebody that has a name, just so he can knock somebody out. Give him a Mexican, give him a tough Mexican, just to have a Mexican under his belt, and then put him in there with like an Adrian Broner, and
Hey,
let him
don't he
knock
got a
Adrian
fight
Broner
coming
out.
up though?
Yeah, he was supposed to fight Lipinets. He fighting somebody else.
What happened to that Lipinets fight?
I think Lipinets pulled out.
Dang, I
I
wonder
might be
why he
wrong though,
pulled
but that's
out.
what I heard. Yeah,
I wonder
he's
why
one
he
of my
pulled
favorite
out
guys.
though.
I don't know.
That shit crazy, bro. But yeah, I believe he does have, potential to be a star. You feel me? I don't know, man. Does he have the personality? Because one thing about Tito Trinidad, Tito Trinidad, that dude will bring excitement to the
He
ring,
was
bro. He'll
he
come
was
out dancing.
charismatic.
He'll come out pounding his chest and all of that,
Yeah,
bro. You
he had
feel
the
me?
bravado. Trinidad had like
Yeah. He had
Trinidad had
the charisma, bro.
yeah, he had the charisma. He had like a little kid. He had like a little kid look to him, but he also had the bravado. He go in there stuff, and you see every time they do the stare down, he would intimidate you. He would look at you in the eyes, and instead of touching your gloves, he would do the Ivan Drago and hit your gloves real hard, like
Yeah,
Drago used to do.
he did that to fucking with De
He
La
did it to
Hoya.
everybody. He did it to everybody.
Oh
And
yeah,
then every
Trinidad was a beast, bro. He's a
and then
fucking
he'll get
legend.
knocked down. He'll get knocked down the early rounds. He'll go back to his corner. His father will smack him, and he'll wake up. And even though he got knocked down a lot of times, his chin wasn't bad because as all those times he fell, I never really seen Trinidad look drunk. Like he didn't get up looking like Amir Khan. He would get back up and he'll be all right.
Well, only the probably that Bernard Hopkins one. Hopkins
Oh yeah,
fucked
yeah,
him
yeah,
up
yeah, yeah,
bad,
yeah.
though.
But even Hopkins dropped. It took the late rounds. Even think about it. Roy Jones fought him. Roy Jones was dropping him. He was getting back up. And Roy Jones was a known puncher at those weight classes. And Trinidad, remember, Trinidad turned pro at 140 and won his first title at 147. Roy Jones was dropping him a couple of times in that fight. Trinidad was getting up. He had dog in him.
Yeah, so how many times did Roy Jones drop a Tito in that fight?
About maybe two times.
Damn, I gotta
Yeah,
go back because he got dropped too.
he dropped him with a body shot. He dropped him with a straight right hand. Trinidad was doing good for the first 4 rounds. He dropped him with a straight right hand for sure, and he dropped him with a body shot. I don't know if anything else happened after that, but he definitely went down with a body shot. It was a delayed reaction. Then he dropped him with a straight right hand.
And you see O'Shaquie Foster got a fight coming up. It looked like he signed to Matchroom Boxing in the zone. What's your thoughts on O'Shaquie Foster, the WBC super featherweight champion at 130 pounds?
Osaki Foster 130. I would like to see him fight somebody like the guys that are there. Oscar Valdez is there.
Valdez just got
Um,
beat.
yeah, I
Someone
know.
Navarrete.
Navarrete, yeah. Right now,
Who
that
else? Joe
division,
Cordina. I know Eddie Hearn got Joe Cordina. He's the IBF super featherweight
Kevin
champion.
Farmer. Kevin Farmer, man. He could go back to 130.
I don't think Farmer really doing nothing like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I like Kevin Farmer, man. I respect his story, bro. The dude started off late. He had some losses. The dude bounced back. He got real good skills. He just started off late, man. I
That
like
nigga,
Kevin
as soon as he
Farmer.
got some money, that nigga disappeared. He got that money from the zone. Once he got beat by JoJo Diaz, that nigga was out the ring like for 3 or 4 years.
I want that rematch. Like your man said on the panel. What he always said. Send a contract. I want that. I want that rematch, man.
Hey,
JoJo Diaz. I was going for
JoJo beat that nigga with one eye. JoJo had one of the worst cuts ever, and he still beat up on Tevin.
Yo, JoJo never bounced back from that Haney loss because going into that Devin Haney fight, JoJo had some momentum. He had 2 good wins. He beat Tevin, and then he beat Fortuna, and believe it or not, he gave Devin Haney a pretty decent fight compared to
He probably won like 3 or 4 rounds in there.
I don't know about 4, but
3 or 4, 3 to 4 rounds. He was
either way, he touched
competitive.
him up.
He was
Yeah, he
hitting
touched
Devin
him up,
Haney
bro.
with some clean ass shots, bro.
After that fight, he wasn't the same. He lost like 3 fights in a row, man. Like, come on.
But
That's
JoJo's
what I
trying to say
mean.
he was an alcoholic. He was a, you know what I mean? He would start making excuses why he started losing all those fights. He said he was an alcoholic and all type of other shit. I'm trying to get Andy Cruz that fight with JoJo Diaz, his second professional fight with JoJo.
Yeah, I heard that they also
If
want
he get his second fight with JoJo Diaz, bro, that they moving that nigga fast as shit. Because JoJo
before
Diaz
they
was a
give
former
him
world champion.
before they give him to JoJo, they're gonna give him to what's the kid name? Schofield.
Who? JoJo?
Yeah, hell yeah, he's on Golden Boy. They ain't gonna give him to Andy Cruz. They gonna give him
They not moving him
to
fast like.
Schofield.
Well, I don't know if they moving Schofield fast like that. Like Andy, they trying to move him fast with DAZN and Eddie Hearn. They trying to move him fast, and they
Somebody
already
in the
talking
chat.
about JoJo Diaz. So I didn't hear a Schofield and them
Yo,
talking about JoJo. But I heard,
Khaled,
Andy and them talking about next.
yo, Khaled in the chat says Tevin Farmer lost to a Japanese dude. Yeah, he did, but people know that was a robbery, bro. And Tevin Farmer
That dude
came
was on
back and became a
steroids, wasn't it?
champion. I don't know
Wasn't
what
that
he
dude
was
on
on, but that
steroids
was a
that beat
robbery.
Tevin Farmer? He was. What's his name? The dude Ogawa.
I,
Ogawa, right? The Japanese fighter.
I think so. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and
Tevin
that
Farmer's a good
Japanese dude
fighter.
ended up getting knocked out by somebody. He ended up losing. He all right, bro. Like he could box a little bit. He got skills, but I think he low
He
key
won his
overrated
last
like
fight.
crazy. Like
He won his last fight.
who did he fight, bro? Like who was he
He
fighting?
fought he fought Avery Spiral.
Avery
I mean that
Sparrow.
that's a good fight for somebody to come back from a layoff and a loss. Remember he had a long layoff and a
When
loss.
he gonna fight
He,
real fights, bro? Like when is he gonna fight somebody, bro? Like you know what I mean? Who he gonna fight at 130? He said he going back to 130. Who is he gonna fight? When he
he
gonna
could
fight
fight
one of these dogs? When he
he
gonna,
could fight
you know what I'm saying?
Navarrete, but he's on the other side of the fence. If he had a real contract, a real deal with somebody, I would like to see him fight Navarrete. I would like to see him fight a rematch with Jojo Diaz. I think he'll spank Jojo right now in a rematch. I would like to see him fight one of those guys. Seven Farmer's a good fighter, man. Like I said, he's a story. He's a good story.
He got
Sort of
shot
like,
in everything. Got shot in his
yeah.
hand and everything.
hmm He's sort of like, I'm not going to compare him to Gabe Rosado. He's a lot better than Gabe Rosado. But Gabe Rosado's another fighter that stays getting good fights, even though he loses. You
Oh
know Gabe
yeah,
Rosado,
I
right?
respect Gabe because he's a he's a warrior. Like that dude free smoke
Yeah,
for real. He taking on
yeah.
all challenges. He ain't ducking no smoke.
Gabe is from North Philly. He's from the Badlands. He from where all the Puerto Ricans is at. Because in Philadelphia, North Philadelphia, there's an area called Badlands. That's the only part where they dump all the Spanish people there.
For real. They got their
Yeah,
own little neighborhood. They got
yeah.
their
It's
own
called
hood out
Badlands.
there.
Yeah, that's where because Philadelphia is big, right? Certain areas. North Philly is the biggest part. You got different parts of Philly. The majority of Philly, you got Irish people, you got Italians out there, you got a lot of black Muslims, the Sunnis, and then you got the Puerto Ricans and Dominicans out there too. So most of the Spanish people they come from the same area out there. Danny Garcia is from there. Angel Garcia actually was from a black neighborhood on 8th and Butler, but then he moved to Badlands. That's where he had Danny. You know, um, who else is from there? Tevin Farmer ain't that far away. Tevin Farmer from where Meek Mill's from.
Tevin Farmer, bro. You like Tevin Farmer, bro. I got my boy Andy smoking that nigga, and they both in Philly. I want Andy to fight Tevin. Tevin don't want
And
it though. He
Andy
gonna
with
try to
Boots.
want to be a nigga friend and shit. He gonna try to
Andy
be
with
Andy
Boots.
friend.
Tevin want to fight title fight. He want to. Andy, young guy. He's not that young, but he's coming up the ranks. Tevin Farmer trying to get these fights that elude him. You know.
Well, Andy might get the guy that beat up to Tevin Farmer, Jojo Diaz next.
Yeah.
So hopefully Andy Cruz can get that fight with Jojo Diaz, bro. His second fight with a former champion, that's crazy, bro. And he ain't gonna lose like Loma lost his second fight to a former champion, Orlando Salido. I got Andy smoking JoJo, bro. I want to
I
see that
saw
shit.
Salido live when Mikey Garcia fought Salido and beat him. Right on that card, Triple G versus Gabe Rosado was the actual undercard to Mikey Garcia versus Toledo. You believe that?
You said Gabe Rosado and
Triple
who?
G. Gabe Rosado and Triple G was on the undercard of that the co-main event, whatever you want to call it, on the card with Mikey Garcia and Salido. I seen that in the garden in the small room.
Oh, you said JoJo and who was on the
No,
undercard?
no not JoJo. Triple G and Gabe Rosado was on
Oh,
the
that's when he had
undercard.
Triple G had them all bloody.
Yeah, that was the same night. That's the first time I seen Triple G. That's when Mikey Garcia fought Salido the same night. That's
Hey,
when
I didn't know
Salido.
Gabe
See,
Rosado had fought against Boots' brother. So Boots' brother fought against Rosado. I didn't know that he beat
I
Rosado,
didn't know
huh?
that neat. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they said Boots' brother beat Rosado. They said it was like a war in Philly. They fought in Philly. That shit was like crazy. I heard the
Gabe fought
story about
everybody.
it.
He fought Charlo. He fought in a couple of the fights he got done dirty. He was beating Danny, not Danny Jacobs. Yeah, he beat. I thought he beat Danny Jacobs
He
too.
got a draw. They robbed him. Then they give him a draw. They gave it to Danny.
Yeah, they gave it. They
In
called
the
it
fight with whose name? Jay Leon Love. I thought he won that fight.
Yeah, and
I thought he
also
beat Jay Leon Love, Mayweather Promotions
also when he
fighter.
fought Peter when he fought Peter Quillen, he was beating Peter Quillen, and then they stopped the fight because of the cut. And he was beating Peter Quillen, in my opinion.
He kind of remind me like of a Arturo Gotti type of guy. Even though he's never been a champion like Arturo Gotti, he's just like he's a warrior. Rosado
Yeah,
is a warrior, just like a Arturo Gotti, bro. And I do
the
be having
difference
all
is
types of cuts in his face and shit.
Gotti had that equalizer though that'll get him out of trouble. That's the difference. Rosado don't got that one punch power. Gotti did, especially in the lower weight classes. I
Remember that
think Gabe got a
knockout
little
over
more
Beck the
skill.
Bully when he knocked out Beck the Bully with that one punch?
Yeah,
That one
yeah, I
punch
seen that.
knockout when he knocked that was crazy. That was his biggest win. He shocked the
Yeah,
world with that one, bro.
yeah, that's what got him
He
the
needs to retire. Did he retire yet or what?
No, after that fight, that's what got him the fight with Munguia. After he beat Beck the Bully, he fought Jaime Munguia.
He's still
And I'm
fighting
gonna
right
keep,
now, though.
yeah, he's still fighting right
How
now.
the fuck is he still fighting? And he just
He
got
fought, he
whooped,
fought,
bro.
he fought Beck the Bully in the rematch and lost.
That dude should start him a YouTube channel. If he start him a podcast, that shit would be fire, bro.
And you know, it's crazy. He still talk good. He talked straight. All the beans he took, he talked good, man. And I hope he stay that way. God bless him. He sound like he all right. He don't sound like messed up.
Yeah, you gotta get out the game. Get out the game before it's too long, bro. You feel me?
Look at
Before it's
James
too
Tony,
late. I
man.
mean, it's
Look at
kind of
James
like
Tony.
boxing. The boxing game is kind of like the drug game. You got to get out that shit before it's too late, bro.
Look at James Tony, how he talks.
Oh man, you can't even hear what the fuck he talking about. The nigga sound like he mumbling all the time, bro.
He was
I
one of
met
my
James
favorite
Tony
fighters.
before, bro. I met him before, like a
I
long
never
time
met him,
ago.
but I,
After he beat
I spoke to
Samuel
him through
Peter,
Instagram.
after he got robbed, he fought Samuel Peter that first time. They robbed him. I seen him at the airport in Los Angeles at LAX, and I seen him like, bruh, this is right after he got robbed by Samuel Peter. I seen him and said, bro, you got robbed in that fight. You really won, bro. He looked at me, that motherfucker just shook his head like, that shit hurt that nigga. He know he got robbed in that. Boxing is a dirty ass sport, bro.
Yeah, James Tony shouted me out, man. James Tony took a clip of one of my videos. He watched me. Well, I made a video. I was talking about fighters and the first world title that they won based on the video I made was about the best world championship fights a fighter had their first world title fight, whatever. So I was talking about how James Tony's first world title fight, he was a 20-1 underdog against Michael Nunn, who was the top 2 or top 3 pound for pound. I was talking about that. James Tony took a clip of that and put it up on his YouTube. I mean on his Instagram, man. A clip of my video talking about him and Michael Nunn,
Send
man.
it to me. Didn't you send it to me or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, I did. I was happy. Yeah, I sent it to you. And
Okay.
like I said, James Tony was one of my favorite guys growing up, man. James Tony, Hector Camacho, Trinidad, Evander Holyfield, Mike Tyson, Julio Cesar Chavez, Ricardo Finito Lopez was one of my favorite guys. That was one of my favorite Mexicans of all time, Finito Lopez. Gerald McLennan was one of my favorites. I saw that fight, broke my heart when I seen what happened to him when he got beat by Nigel Benn.
Hell yeah. You can hear my partner?
No, I only hear you.
Okay. My boy who be saying send a contract is on here. What up, Kentrell? Salute. Who got to send a contract today, Drell?
What's good? Tio got to send that contract. What's good, Lo?
I'm
What's
chilling,
good,
man.
Lo?
Chopping it up, man. Talking boxing with H.
Check out my boy
Already.
channel too, Kentrell. He got him a channel, Low Nose Boxing. Go subscribe to him.
Okay.
Man. Support him, bro. Good channel.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
Most definitely,
Check him out.
H.
Yeah, the last
H, what's
video
going
I put
on with the boxing news though, H? I ain't up to date, man. What's going on?
See, boxing news today. Where should I start, man? You got Keith Thurman. He did an interview with Mill City Boxing. Shout outs to him. Keith Thurman says, he capping. He's like, tell Boots to send me a contract. So he telling
I seen
Oh
that.
shit.
Keith Thurman capping, bro. Because I just seen Keith Thurman at the Spencer Crawford fight. Nigga was saying he didn't want to fight Boots. He's like, who is Boots? I was all the way at the top. He said Boots is all the way down here. And every time they start asking him about Boots, that nigga start flip flopping. So now he's saying send the contract. So I don't believe Keith Thurman not one bit. And isn't Keith Thurman at A side? Doesn't he have to send Boots a contract, or like how does that work?
Bozzy and them already sent Keith Thurman a contract and he turned it down. So
Okay.
I'm over him.
Espinosa sent them some.
So, yeah, they already sent Keith Thurman a contract to sign up, and he didn't take it.
Peep this. Now, your Dennis Ugas and Mario Barrios, they are fighting in the WBC title eliminator. The winner will fight Keith Thurman for the vacant WBC title. So how is
That's a good fight?
Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
That's a good fight. Let me tell you right now. There's sometimes a win can age, and usually I will pick Ugas because I think Ugas is a better fighter. But Ugas coming off of a layoff, he's coming off of an eye injury. Barrios got a little bit of momentum. He had a nice good win. If Barrios beats Ugas, that win for Gervonta Davis is gonna age even better. And even to this day, a lot of times y'all be hearing me, I don't want people to think I'm a Tank Davis fan. I mean a hater because I'm not. I always said this. Barrios to me is even though Barrios wasn't really a champion, Barrios was one of his better wins. Going into that fight, I actually thought that was a dangerous fight. I said, man, this is a tough fight. Barrios, because I follow Barrios. He's undefeated, he's tall, he's strong, he's tough, he got some power. I gave Barrios more of a chance than everybody that Tank fought going into the fight, maybe with the exception of Ryan. Ryan really let me down. But I gave Barrios a better shot than even Leo Santa Cruz. Barrios was a real challenge, and I think that's going to be a win on Tank's resume that's going to age pretty good. Because I think Barrios right now with the state of 147 with Crawford and Earl moving out of that division, he got a shot. He got a chance of winning a belt, not against Boots, but maybe against somebody like Ugas.
Yeah, low, but if he step in that thing with Boots, it's a wrap for him. Barrios better not get no confidence.
No, Boots is the cream of the crop. The cream of the crop. Speaking of Barrios, you know, it'd be a good fight for Barrios. Josh Taylor move up to 147. Him and Barrios would be a good fight.
Yeah, that would have been a good fight at 140 too.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what Taylor got left after that. What T.O. did to him.
T.O. destroyed people's careers, though. You know, he destroyed Nakatani's career. He had him in a body cast for a whole year.
He destroyed Nakatani's career because Nakatani came back and beat Felix Verdejo.
Yeah, but even in that Felix Verdejo fight, he was getting mopped around that whole ring.
Yeah, and but he still won though. If T.O. destroyed him, he would have never beat Felix Verdejo though.
Listen, Verdejo, all due respect, that's my Puerto Rican brother and everything. Felix Verdejo was a disappointment, bro. He was messing around too much in the streets. Felix Verdejo was supposed to win that fight against Nakatani. Felix Verdejo came up in the amateurs with Lomachenko and Oscar Valdez. Lomachenko to this day says that Felix Verdejo was his toughest fight. You know what I mean? I thought Felix Verdejo was going to be better than Oscar Valdez, man. So Nakatani, man, he beat, you know, I got to give him credit. He won the fight, but, you know, my Nakatani got destroyed. Same thing with Kambosos. Kambosos took a lot of punishment in that T.O. fight. He got dropped. He got knocked all around that ring. By the time he fought Devin Haney, he was damaged goods. Even though he got the win.
T.O. ain't a bad fighter, man. It's just he has too many mixed emotions for me. He just has too many mixed emotions. He got one minute he want to let his hands go. The next minute he want to sit there and don't throw any punches. Next minute he want to overcommit because he's mad and overly aggressive. We having too many emotions.
We only seen that in one fight though, bro. We seen that with the Kambosos fight.
I seen T.O. get touched up in the Loma fight. Everybody say he just demolished Loma. I seen T.O. done got touched before in fights.
No, Loma got great. Loma has
the only
great
fights I want to see. I only want to see you fight the best. I don't want to see you fight no C+ fighters. So those are the only fights I'm gonna talk about. Are the best versus the best. You gotta be at your best,
level fighter though. Yeah, but Loma, anybody get touched up against Lomachenko. Devin Haney got touched up against Loma. There's no
Absolutely.
shame in
That's what I'm
that.
saying.
He turned it around on Loma and dominated. Like that fight, don't get me wrong, it was a tough fight. However,
Absolutely. That's all I want you to get. That's all I want
yeah,
you to admit, that it was a tough fight
no,
for him.
it
He
was a
still
tough
had to
fight.
challenge himself.
Absolutely, bro. And this brings me to an argument I had with somebody. I was talking on somebody else's channel, and he was talking about if a fight is 9-3 or 8-4, it's not a tough fight. I said that's not true because if you win in 9-3, right, but those 3 rounds that you lose, you getting your ass whipped. It's a tough fight. It's a difference if you
Or the 9 rounds that you won was close rounds and you barely
yeah,
won them off because you had to dig and put in that extra work. You went the
exactly. That's
extra
what I'm
mile to
saying.
win the round.
See,
So yeah,
See, with Tio and Loma, right? I stand on what I said with the scorecards. I had to fight 9-3, right? And I think Tio, and I not think I know, Tio swept round 1 through 7, no issues. There was no denying that, right? And then round 8, I saw that fight so many times. Round 8, Lomachenko put it on him. Round 9 was a swing round I gave to Tio. And then 10 and 11, Loma was whipping him out. I ain't gonna lie to you, he was. And then Tio bit down and turned to the 12th round like a true champion. It was a tough fight because those 3 rounds when Fernando Vargas fought Ike Corte, that was one of my favorite fights. I gave Fernando Vargas maybe 9 or 8 rounds, but it was still a tough fight. You know what I'm saying? Because Ike Corte was hitting him a lot in that fight.
yeah,
You
that
could
makes
still win.
sense.
Look at Cotto and Floyd. Cotto didn't win that many rounds. Cotto won 3, maybe 4 rounds the most. But that was a tough fight because the rounds that he did touch Floyd, he busted him up. And even some of the rounds that Floyd won, they were close rounds, even though he won more rounds. So it could still be a close fight. So what I meant by Tio and Loma was on the scorecard wise, Tio wiped them out on the scorecard. But the rounds that Loma won, Loma looked like he was starting to turn the tide, which is just like he did with Devin Haney. He did it more with Haney than with Tio because Devin Haney ain't had the power to keep him off him. But there's no shame in Tio getting touched up by Loma because if Loma fight anybody, and this goes for Shakur or Tank or anybody, you're not just gonna wipe Loma out and just beat him like that without getting touched up. Loma gonna touch you up. If Mario Barrio touched up Tank, best believe and I'm not saying that Tank would lose to Loma because I think Tank beats him too.
What's up with
But
that Matias smoke? Matias want that
oh
contract.
yeah, we was
What's up
talking
with
about
that
that a little while
Matias
ago.
smoke?
He want Regis
Matias,
progress.
nah, he want that T.O. smoke.
You heard what he said about Tio too, right?
What he said?
He praised Tio. He was talking about the division. He said
Yeah.
that he want to put Devin Haney in the hospital. He said he'll put Regis in the hospital. He said Devin Haney's a fraud and all he does is run. And then he said the only champion there that he gives respect to on the skill level is Tio. That's what he said.
Matias said this in English?
He said it in
Matias
Spanish,
said
but
this? Oh,
yeah,
I
he
was
said it
finna
in
say.
Spanish. I'll find it for you. I can find it for you. Send it.
Oh
Yeah, he
shit!
said
Look at
that.
Matias talking shit.
Yeah, that's why I was telling H. Matias got potential to be a star. He might not be as charismatic as Trinidad, but he talks shit in Spanish.
He
He
talking
talks
shit.
trash.
Okay.
He talking about
Now
putting dudes in the hospital.
I just see him do the work in the ring. He let his hands do the talking
Yeah,
for him most
man.
of the time, but now he out being verbal, so I like that
Matias
too.
is
I hear you, Matias.
Matias is a street guy. I think he did time before too. Matias is not just somebody that just became an athlete.
So
Matias is
what's
a
up with that
street.
contract? You out here screaming for the 135 pounders, T.O. What's up for that contract? We need that contract, T.O. Matias said, what's up with that WBO belt? He got the IBM.
And then, Matias got to fight somebody.
He a champion. He a champion. Why you gotta fight somebody?
I
They
want
can
I,
unify.
I want Broner. I want Broner for Matias because Matias is a fighter that I believe if you put him in the garden with the right opponent, the fact that he's a knockout artist and he got the crowd with him, he'll become a star. They don't got to do that much for him. They don't got to try to sell him this way. You don't got to try to make him act like a jerk. Just keep
What's
him the
good,
way he
Victor?
is. Put him in New York.
Yeah, T.O. love Heisman weekend. That's coming up for sure in February.
No, that's December, but he might not have that date.
December. I'm talking about February, December.
Shakur might have that date. They haven't worked out nobody for Tio yet. He still got that issue with the court, with the marriage or whatever. Shakur might get that. Yeah, Shakur might get the Heisman night, or he might get a
No, he ain't
November
gonna
date.
give his night up, is he? No, man.
I don't know, because with the Bob Arum got lined up for Tio, he got Tio either Super Bowl weekend or Heisman night. But the Super Bowl weekend, they were trying to get a Ryan Garcia fight, but the Ryan fight ain't really go through because Ryan's going through his issues with Golden Boy, and I'm glad because I don't like that fight for T.O. right now. Because Ryan, you coming over, you fight Ryan when he got to win. Don't do it now coming off of a loss. Because all you're doing is competing with Tank to see who knocks him out sooner. That's all you're doing.
I mean, I like Jose Ramirez. He can fight Rolly and unify, can't he, for the WBA? WBA and WBO, can he fight Rolly Ramiro?
What'd you say about Rolly?
No, I was saying T.O. can fight Rolly and unify the 140 division.
T.O. said he want that smoke with Rolly. They said fuck that friendship shit. They want to fight Rolly. T.O. want that smoke with Rolly, bro. At first I thought they would never fight the way they be acting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, robbery and dude tested positive.
Yeah. It was all buddy and shit before the Tank fight. And then I ain't see their ass close at all no more after that shit. Now both of them got belts. They need to go and fight.
I think I don't know if Rolly will fight T.O. Maybe he'll try to find a way to duck him. Maybe he'll want to go fight against Ryan because he think Ryan is an easier fight. But T.O. said he want that smoke with Rolly. They came out and said it, bro. People looking at Rolly like food, bro. So I don't know what the fuck Rolly got going on. You know what I mean?
Are they tripping for looking at it like that? No, Rolly as a fool.
Man, Rolly he went life and death with a 40-year-old man, bro, in his last fight, bro. They was trying to give Rolly that fucking
life
belt.
Or death.
That nigga didn't deserve that belt, nigga.
At all. 40, you gave him a break. That nigga was at least 63. I think they gonna
try to do Ryan and Rolly. I think they gonna try to do Ryan Garcia and Rolly because I see Ryan Garcia hanging out with Floyd Mayweather. I think they talking about that Rolly fight. Yeah. Or you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe Ryan is trying to come to the PBC. That's where all the big names is going right now to PBC anyways. They be making those big fights.
He might as well sign the Man Down Promotions. Him and Frank Martin to be a good fight at 135, but Ryan probably can't make 135.
Them niggas are stable mates. They both train with Derrick James.
Derrick James.
Derrick James having a horrible year, bro. First, Earl Spence got knocked out. Anthony Joshua out here looking like shit. You got Charlo that about to fight Canelo. That's gonna be a tough ass fight. Frank Martin about to fight Shakur Stevenson. He gonna get smashed. You know what I'm saying? So, damn, that nigga losing every time, bro. Every time.
That greatness come with a price.
Who else he got fighting? Who else he got? What?
Ryan Garcia. EJ with the rematch?
Oh yeah, another. He taking that loss for sure. That's another loss.
That's a number one loss. I know he gonna take. This shit getting crazy. I hate.
Man, we got Christian and Beasley fighting tomorrow, but that shit gonna be fire. And Beasley a monster. You know about Beasley?
Yeah, live. I can't wait for it, man. We ain't get no boxing last weekend. Did I lose you?
Still there? Yo, you there? Hello? Okay, lost. Hello?
What it is?
Yo.
Yo, what's up, my boy? What's popping?
Chilling. Did homie leave?
Yeah, he stepped out. He might be listening. Come back, Low. Yeah, he
Oh
might be
no.
listening. What's up with it?
Nah. He was talking about like Badlands and shit, North Philly. That's where I'm from. So I was like, I wanted to see if he was from there or not. But
Oh yeah, he
nah,
from Philly. Yeah, he
well,
from
that's
Philly
dope.
for sure.
Well, that's dope. That's dope. Yeah, everything he said was true though. That Rican shit, yeah, that shit real. But what we talking about? You was talking about Andy Cruz?
Shit, we talking about a lot of shit. We talking about Andy Cruz. We talking about Shakur Stevenson versus Frank Martin. Yeah, we talking about all that shit. We talking about Boots versus Terrence Crawford. All of those fights.
What you think about 'cause I just posted the video on my channel. What you think about this whole idea going around that they want to use like the idea of them using Boots as a sparring partner for Earl? What you think about that?
Man, Earl needs to do something. They trying to figure out a way to beat Terrence Crawford, bro. And they feel like Boots could be the X factor because Boots, he know how to switch it. And they feel like Boots, he can do the things that Crawford can do, and he could do some things that Crawford can't do. So they, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They just trying to get Spence ready for Crawford, and they thinking Boots can help him get ready. But I think that shit is cap. I seen somebody made a video talking about they gonna pay Boots 500,000 to be a sparring partner. Man, Boots spar EJ. Boots could fuck EJ up going into that fight, bro.
Bro, and that's exactly why I said that shit a bad idea for real. Cause it's like he already took a lot of punishment as it is. Like he got punished for 9 rounds, bro.
I
So it's
know.
like his whole thing should be like resting and recovering right now. In all honesty, bro, I don't even think that should be his next fight for real, for real. But you know what I mean? If that's what he gonna do, then bro, the last thing he wanna do is take damage and sparring. Cause if he come in a damaged fighter against Terrence in the next fight, bro, he might not come back for another fight fucking around with Bud after that.
Man, they both might not come back for a fight after that. I'm thinking shit. Crawford might be done after that Spence rematch.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Bud is worried about the bread right now. You know what I'm saying? Like he been underpaid so long with Top Rank. You know what I mean? Fucked over all types of shit. So maybe he just like, man, fuck that, bro. Like fuck all these up and coming dudes, man. If it ain't for a bag, I ain't with it. So I think he's just trying to lock in some. I mean, he a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? He got a couple dollars, but I think he's trying to lock in like some generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? So like all big bags. Like that's why he not
Big
even looking
bags,
in
like
Boots' direction.
shit. Who else he gonna get a big bag fighting? He ain't going to 168 to fight Canelo. He already came out and said that he changed his mind again, saying he not finna fight Canelo. Charlo was telling him to fight Boots. You know what I mean? So who the fuck is you gonna really fight?
I
You
mean, he
probably
gonna
get
have
a
to.
bag in that Spence rematch. You might get a
Yeah,
bag, but it ain't gonna be big like that first fight. So you know what I'm saying? So
yeah. He might get a bag if he fight Tim Tszyu out in Australia though.
he
I
said
doubt
no
he'll
to
do
that.
it.
He said no to that fight.
Yeah, see, well,
That's why I'm thinking he gonna be out the game. I'm thinking he might retire after this fight with Spence because he gonna get some money off of that one. You know what I mean? And then what you don't want to fight Boots. You said you're not gonna fight Tim Tszyu. Charlo don't want to fight you. You said you're not going to 168 to fight Canelo, my nigga. So what is you really gonna do? I think that nigga gonna retire, bro. He ain't gonna say he gonna retire after that, but I think that's exactly what he's gonna do after that rematch.
yeah, he might just be satisfied to hang that shit up. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
he getting good. He making big money now and shit. Shit, you already made history. The first man to become a two-time undisputed, and you're not trying to fuck up. You're not trying to fuck that up. So I'm thinking that nigga gonna retire after this rematch. That's my guess. That's my opinion
That, that's a
about
that's a
this.
good guess though, because he was saying in a couple interviews, he's like, man, I want to retire from boxing. I don't want boxing to retire me. So on some real shit, he might do like the Andre Ward approach. You know what I'm saying? Run that rematch just like he did against Kovalev and to just hang that shit up and walk away.
Exactly, exactly, bro. Get one more bag in this rematch with Spence. And then, my nigga, I think he gonna hang him up.
Mm-hmm.
Going up to 168, that's too much, bro. The nigga, that's why The man, he really don't want to do it because when they first asked him about fighting Canelo, he said Canelo too big. There's weight classes for a reason. I'm not interested in a Canelo fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember that. Then he came right back around on Joe Rogan and just started talking crazy. I'm like,
contradicting himself, and now he came back again and he said he not going to 168. So at this point, that nigga just talking. I really want to see him fight Jerron Boots Ennis, my nigga.
That's what we all want to see, bro. I've been in the gym with Boots for years, bro. Like, even when I was coming up as an amateur and shit, this dude Boots, bro, he been smoking shit since we was kids. That dude is special talent, man. Like, I knew when he was 4 or 5, and I actually knew in the amateurs for real. He was stopping shit in the amateurs too. So like, when he was 4 or 5 and 0, I was telling everybody watch out for him. I knew that he was gonna pop off like he did, bro. So he definitely deserved that opportunity because as long as he keep on facing B-level opposition, C-level opposition, it's gonna be the same outcome. Ain't nobody gonna give him smoke for real. Like who like Rashidi Ellis, he ain't doing nothing with Boots. Virgil Ortiz, this man moving up to 54 because this boy, he pretty much like killing himself to make 47, literally checking in and out of hospitals and shit. Like who, like Keith Thurman not gonna look his way unless it's got a big bag or a title attached. You know what I'm saying? Like who really gonna give me smoke for real? Like Romain Villa, like he went up against Boot, got smoked when everybody thought he actually had some type of shot.
He beat his ass.
Yeah,
hey, so
but
what about Stanionis? Stanionis been talking real spicy lately. He said that he want that smoke with Boots, and he said he don't even need a tune-up fight because he's coming off a layoff. That nigga coming off a layoff, but he said he want that smoke.
Yeah. Because he been trying to fight Virgil all this time, and then these niggas keep pulling out and shit. So
my dog Low right here.
Yo, H.
Mazuma. There go my dog Low from Philly right here.
Yo, H. I send you a DM.
What up, Lowski?
I'm gonna put something on
Mazuma TV right here.
What's up, Mazuma?
Rican.
Yo, what up?
Where you from, Mazuma? What part of Philly? Badlands?
Yeah, Badlands.
I knew it. I'm from Hope and Cumberland. Where you at?
I'm on 7th and Cambria.
Okay, yeah, man. I've been in New York for years, but I was born out there, man. You know, yo, H, I'm gonna put the link in the chat, right? I'm bad with names. What's the name of main man I was just talking to that talk about? He always say send a contract.
Oh, my boy Kentrell. You talking about
Kentrell? You there?
Nah, Kentrell fell off, but I got my dog Mazuma.
All right. Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send the link in the chat. I just saw the interview. It was in English. Subriel Matias called out Devin Haney. He said he got no heart. He's a chicken. He called Rolly a comedian. He said Rolly's a joker. And when they asked him about, and then when they asked him about Teofimo, he said that's a real fighter right there. That's the one that's gonna give me the best challenge. And I'm gonna put the link. I DM'd it to you, H. But I'm gonna put the link in the chat right now. But check your DM, H. I sent it to you.
Subriel been talking crazy about Haney for a
but
minute.
That's what I'm saying. Subriel, he could be a star.
He's soft out here.
He's a good trash talker, bro. I'm telling you, he's a good trash talker. They're just doing a bad job with him, man. But I'm gonna try to see if I can send his link in the chat, man. Hold on.
Yeah, a lot of niggas ain't paying attention because he speaks Spanish. You know what I'm saying? So niggas ain't trying to go out there translate. But he be talking crazy, bro.
Yeah, a lot of them Spanish-speaking fighters become stars and shit, even though they don't speak English. Like Canelo just started speaking English, my nigga. Tito ain't never spoke English, nigga.
No, but see, he don't have to because Trinidad has. Tell me if the link came out in the chat. I sent it in the chat. I don't know if it shows in the comments.
Nah, it's in the private. I see it in the private chat.
All right, yeah. All right, but you can send it out to the guys, whatever, so they go see it. But anyway, see, Puerto Rican fighters, for the most part, they don't really have to talk English. As long as you have charisma, you talk Spanish, you got charisma. Cotto didn't really have charisma, but Trinidad had charisma.
But they had the fan base, though. They ain't had to talk too much. They had the fan base.
Yeah, because we're loyal with our fighters, bro. Subriel Matias knocks people out. He knocks people out. And not only does he have a Puerto Rican fan base, I also noticed he got the African-American black fan base as well. Because all my brothers that talk to him, that talk to me about boxing, they're all very high on Subriel Matias. They just got to put that man in New York. Put him in New York against a Mexican, and then put him in New York against somebody else that's known. Like, put him in there with the Mexican boy that Teofimo beat. That gave Brandon Lee a fight.
For how the way it's looking, bro, I feel like Puerto Rico trying to push Xander right now. Nigga, like, I don't know what it is, bro.
I'm not high on him.
Yeah, bro, like Xander, the truth. Don't get it wrong. Like, he nice, but You know what I'm saying?
He's
Like
alright.
Subrel, the actual champion right now. But it
For
seemed
me,
like I don't know if it's the complexion, I don't know what it is, but they really just trying to push Xander to the forefront of Puerto Rico boxing. But it's like,
it's
yo,
not
this
about it's not about the complexion because Puerto Rico had a lot of Afro black Puerto Rican fighters before that were great that became popular fighters. Alfredo Benitez was an Afro Puerto Rican.
yeah,
Trinidad's an
so
Afro
too.
Puerto Rican.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's not about the color. It's about the maybe because he talks English, but Xander doesn't really have. He don't have that power, like that Puerto Rican power, like Danny had it, Cotto had it, Subriel got it, Trinidad got it. Like Puerto Rico, we've been on a drought. The best Puerto Rican fighter we have is an American, half African American Puerto Rican, and Shakur Stevenson. So we embracing them. You know what I'm saying? But we haven't had a Puerto Rican from the island in years that's elite. We've
You
had
don't,
champions,
you don't
but not
include
elite.
her, bro?
Who?
Amanda Serrano, you don't include her?
I'm talking about the male fighters.
Okay. Yeah,
I
yeah.
give her, I give her all the props. I don't really watch too much females boxing like that, but all respect to her. But as far
She
as the
doing
male fighters,
legendary shit, bro. For female boxing, she really been
yeah,
turning up.
we
So
haven't had no one that's gonna be like Hall of Fame. Danny Garcia, but Danny doesn't talk Spanish, and in Puerto Rico, that's looked upon. That's appalling. Like they look upon you like, come on, you don't talk Spanish. But Danny's gonna be a Hall of Famer. But once again, he don't
you know
talk
what
Spanish.
fucked Danny up too? What fucked up Danny was when he fought in Puerto Rico against Herrera, and then you know what I'm
Or
saying
he should the bed.
you know what I'm saying, he looked bad. So ever
Yeah,
since then, Puerto Rico been looking at him like
yeah.
sideways. Yeah,
I
man. Yeah,
mean,
you know what I'm
you know,
saying?
Danny still held it down better than anybody else. Any other Puerto Rican after Cotto, Puerto Rican American, Danny held it down. Right
Yeah.
now it's Shakur. And from Puerto Rico, I think Subriel can do it, but Subriel got to tighten up in certain areas because he do get hit a little too much for me. You know what I mean? But we got to see.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I feel like that's the only thing he really need to solely focus on because combination punching there, the
What's
pressure
coming
there,
is crazy.
aggression there. But you know what I mean? He definitely needs some
He
more
got
upper
fast
body
hands too.
movement. Huh?
He got fast hands too. Like he let his hands go in combinations.
Yeah, he explosive, bro. He offensively he down packed. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, he definitely needs some upper body movement, some
Yeah,
overall head movement, catch shots. He
yeah,
need to get well versed in the defensive area because when he fought Ponce in that last fight, bro, that motherfucker threw bombs for like 2 straight rounds. And Subrel was just like
we're right.
just a sitting duck for that. He can't really afford to be doing that against
No,
guys like Regis and you know what I mean, like strong punchers. You know what I mean? 140 got a
yeah,
lot of dudes that's cracking, so he really gotta be on point and not just be relying on his chin all the time. You know what I mean? Because where I'm from, like in Philly boxing, bro, they say the best chins are the ones that don't get touched. You know what I'm saying? So niggas really gotta get on top of that defense for sure. He could do
Philly
it.
boxing. That's Greg Hackett's gym, right?
1-on-one. Yeah, yeah.
One on one.
I
Yeah, I went
got
over
pivot.
there.
I don't know if you ever heard of Pivot Boxing Academy. That's my gym. That's where I'm from.
No,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
last
yeah.
time I went to Philly was July. I went out there in July because I wanted to get interview. I wanted to interview Boots Ennis because I got a little YouTube channel too, and I be going to the gyms. I wanted to interview Boots and I wanted to interview Andy Cruz. So when I got over there, I thought one on one was Bosie's gym. It was
Nah,
Greg Hackett's
they,
gym.
they
So
had they had Philly's next champ.
yeah,
They
that's in
not
Germantown.
Nah, bro, that's up northeast.
You know, all right. So wait,
Yeah, up like Grant and the Boulevard. They used to be at 1-on-one, but something happened between them, so they split. They up at Philly's next champ. It's a big little nice gym up in the northeast and shit.
okay. But
Yeah,
but that
yeah.
was already done because Greg Hackett got on the phone and I said, Greg, can you call him for me? And Greg called him up and they were already done with the workout. And he said, yo, they probably went to go eat. Greg told me, he said, the best chance of catching Boots, you got to go when he's not training for a fight. Because when they're not training for a fight, Boots will hang out in the gym even after he works out because he works with the
Yeah,
fighters and starts holding the mitts and stuff like that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He be in the gym. He be in the gym every day, bro. They just he usually be around like 12, 1. You know what I'm saying? But when he in camp, he come in a little bit later because he be getting adjusted to the fight night time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to go
But
back out there by October. I'm going out there in October because I'm going
yeah,
to take, huh?
he should be in camp around that time anyway, so that might help. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
yeah, he should be easy to find though for sure. He not hard to find at all. But if anything, I could get you in touch with my guy Jamil Parker, YSM Sports Media.
Yeah, I follow him too. Yeah, that's what I said. I
Yeah,
seen
I could
him.
get you in
He
touch
did.
with Jamil. He could hook that up for you because he be around them all the time. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that'd be definitely dope, man. You can take my IG and everything, whatever. We chop it up and all that. I'll be
yeah,
on H Money
I
channel
could
all the time. That's
yeah,
my guy.
Boost, real good people, man. Real
Yeah, he
good.
humble.
Bozy, real good people.
I met Bozy.
Yeah, I met Bozy. Call me like probably like once every other week and shit just to chop it up with me. You know what I mean?
Bozy.
I'm a young up and coming trainer too. So like whenever I got some questions or shit like that, he break it down to me. He show me the way.
All
You know what I
right.
mean? So
I
yeah,
met Bozy in New York when they had the day before the Teofimo Josh Taylor fight. I was over there with my boy Four Corners. He got a YouTube thing too. I was over there just doing some media things, whatever. And Bozy was there. And I was talking to Bozy. Bozy was cool as shit. He was like, yo, you can come to my gym, whatever, anytime,
yeah,
whatever. He was
he
a cool
that
dude, but
too.
he had stepped to eat. He had left to eat, whatever. So I ain't get a chance to see him after that. But Bozy was humble.
Nah, always like that. Always like that, bro. They real good people. Boots is just as humble, bro. They real good people. They don't turn down signing no autographs, taking no pictures, bro. Boots was at the 2300 arena a few weeks ago when a few of my pros was fighting, and bro, there was like he would get stampeded by like people, bro. It'd be like 20 niggas lined up, bro. He don't turn down nobody, bro. He gave everybody exactly what they wanted, chopping it up with the people. Like Boots is he the people's champ, bro. He got that type of personality. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So he a real good dude. Trust me, real good
Yeah, I
dude.
believe it. Yeah, his father's like that, so I know his father probably raised him that way too.
Of course, they all humble, bro. Even his older brothers, Pooh and Farah, they real good people, man. They just overall just kind hearted people, for sure.
I want Boots to get the Keith Thurman fight. I really do, because Keith Thurman was recently talking, and he was talking about he was being interviewed by Mill City Boxing, and he said
Oh, for
that
real?
he's ready. Yeah, he said that he's ready to He said for Boots and him to send a contract, and I think the only
Yeah,
way that can
stop that
happen.
shit, man. Why Keith Thurman always saying that?
I
I don't
hope
like
that
shit.
I hope that Crawford gets a fight, so Keith Thurman could be frozen out, because Keith Thurman really wants that. He wants a money fight. If Crawford
Bro,
gets a fight,
it's two
let
things he
Keith fight
entitled
Boots.
by. It's either the bag or the titles. You know what I'm saying? And I already know as soon as Terrence Crawford move up to 54 and vacate them belts, we gonna see Keith Thurman all on the scene trying to snag one of them belts. Cause he not gonna go up to 54. Sean Porter just told him, yo, move up to 54. You know he ain't going up there. He trying to stay down there. You know what I'm saying? The division clearing out because Spence and Crawford dipping. So he gonna be looking to grab a title, and then he probably just gonna be sitting there. He probably gonna fight a standing on this. He probably fight Boots. He probably fight Boots. But it's like once Crawford and Spence leave the division, it's not that many threats anymore. You know what I'm saying? There's not that
Well,
many paydays, so he gonna have to go for a belt.
I heard that H has just H. You still there? I think H
I'm
left.
right here. I'm right
All
here.
right. I heard H said something about that the winner of Ugas and Barrios it might fight Thurman for a vacant belt. So
Yeah, because
I
that's a
think
WBC title eliminator. Barrios and Ugas fighting. They fighting in a WBC title eliminator. And Thurman, I
Mm-hmm.
believe, is already rank number 1 in the WBC. Remember Thurman? He fought Barrios in the WBC title eliminator. Thurman was the WBC ordered Thurman and Spence to fight. Remember?
Yeah.
So
I
Thurman's
don't
next
want
in
Thurman
line.
and Barrios to rematch, man. I
Yeah,
don't
we
want
don't want to
Thurman.
see that. Yeah, imagine if Barrios win and then we get a Thurman and Barrios rematch for the WBC. That'd be
And
crazy, bro.
you know what's crazy? I'm low key rooting for Barrios over Ugas, because
I got Ugas, homie. Ugas all day,
I
bro.
know you go for the Cubans all the time. And the thing
Yeah,
with me
just
is
like
that
y'all go with the Ricans. Y'all go with the
yeah,
Ricans. I'm going with my Cubans.
but you know what it is about Barrios?
Go for it.
A lot of people hate on Tank, and even sometimes people say I do, but I don't. I just go hard because I want people to be great. I want that win for Tank to really age. You see how the Floyd win over Canelo, age for Floyd. I want to see that. I want to see Barrios become a champion. If Barrios gets a championship, you can't. That's gonna make Tank's resume look a little bit better, a lot better actually,
I
because
mean,
that
he
means
was a
he beat.
champion, right? He was a WBA
That was it, man.
regular,
That was.
the
I'm
regular
gonna be real
world
with you.
champion.
I don't recognize that.
It was a good win because Tank is the only person that knocked out Barrios.
No, it was a good win.
He went up 2 weight classes. He went from 130 after knocking out Leo Santa Cruz all the way to 140 and knocked out
You heard
Barrios.
what I said earlier. I was giving Tank. Remember, I said that. I said to me, even though Barrios wasn't, because I don't recognize that belt. I'm sorry, that's not a real belt. I mean, that's not a belt that makes you undisputed, so it's not real. That's like an NABF belt back in the day when you had Tuesday night fights.
That WBA world title, the regular belt, that was the original belt.
Yeah, but either way,
they came out later with the new belt, the super.
Either way, man. At the end of the day, Josh Taylor was the champion there.
Yeah, that's the higher belt. So you talking about the super is the one above that.
It's a belt, but it's not like, you know what I mean? Either way, you heard what I said earlier. I gave Tank all the credit for that win. That win is aging good, especially the fact that Barrios went 12 with Thurman, who's a bigger guy. And if Barrios wins a belt, to me, that's going to be Tank Davis's best win. And to this day, that's my favorite Gervonta Davis fight. Like when I like to watch that fight, and I like to watch the Pedraza fight. Those are my two Gervonta Davis best fights that I like to watch. As far
I
as
like that Pedraza fight. The Pedraza
based
fight
on
to
two
me
guys that actually challenged him.
Pedraza fight was a statement, dog. That shit
beat the brakes off of Pedraza.
But they gave Tank a challenge though.
Fight, bro.
Because Pedraza, let me tell you, that fight, Pedraza, I'll give Pedraza credit. He made the adjustment for like 2 rounds. He started doing work on Tank, and then Tank just turned it up. Like those guys didn't go there to lay down like what Ryan did. They came to fight. Barrios was doing good, and so was Pedraza.
Pedraza was one of the top dudes in that weight class at that time, bro. A lot of people slept on that. A lot of people were saying Tank bit off more than he could chew. He was too young. He was too green for the shot. A lot of people was doubting Tank. That's why he snapped like that after the fight when he was on top of the ropes and he was like yelling and shit. Like he was really upset because he was highly doubted in that fight. And I remember being a little nervous. Like I knew Tank. I believed in Tank. I knew that he could do it, but I was a little nervous. Like, damn, bro, like what? Like, is he gonna be able to pull this shit off? You know
that one kind of aged well for Tank though too, because Pedraza did become another. Pedraza never held it down for a while, but to his credit, he became a champion. He bounced back.
Yeah.
He never stopped after that neither.
Yes, he did. Yep.
He never got stopped after that.
You know? For sure. And if Barrios beat Ugas, that's gonna make Tank look good too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That because sometimes a win could age over time. Certain wins look better over time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one that would.
He went over Canelo, made him look good.
Even over Pacquiao, because people said that fight was too late. Pacquiao went on to beat Keith Thurman. You got to give him credit.
Yeah,
Floyd beat Marquez. They were saying, "Oh, Marquez is too small." Marquez went on to knock out Pacquiao. So you got to give him credit for that. Like it goes 2 ways, bro. If you beat somebody and that person turns out to do nothing afterwards, people want to start talking crazy. They go, "He ain't really that good." See, sometimes a fighter could lose and they get demoralized where they don't bounce back. You got to go by what the fighter was doing at the point at that time. Like example, we was talking about Jojo Diaz, right? Going into the Devin Haney fight, Jojo Diaz had his best run. He beat Tevin Farmer. He beat Javier Fortuna. Then Devin Haney beat him. But then since that loss, Jojo Diaz lost 3 in a row. So then people are going to look at it like maybe that win ain't good. For me, it's a good win for Devin because Jojo had some good wins going into that fight. Just like when Trinidad beat Fernando Vargas. He beat Fernando Vargas coming off of controversially beating Winky Wright and beating Ike Forte. And then everything after that, whatever happened after that, I'm going to blame it on Trinidad destroying him. You know what I mean?
Even Kambosos' win ages even nicely as well.
Say that again?
Kambosos' win ages very nicely as well.
For who?
I mean, for Kambosos, he's saying, because, Castillo's going to be a legend.
Oh, yeah, but Kambosos beating T.O.
Yeah, correct.
But all due respect, though, Kambosos, and not to put him down, Kambosos is just going to go down as the modern-day Buster Douglas unless he becomes a champion again.
No. Buster Douglas didn't take on a multitude of hard fights back to back like Kambosos did.
But Buster Douglas did fight some good fighters before he fought Tyson. He'd been stopped before that. He lost to Tony Tucker.
No, but you just said, what do you do after? You said, what do you do after, right?
Oh, so yeah, afterwards.
Yes, Buster Douglas did nothing. He didn't even
knocked
take
out by
back-to-back hard
Because
fights.
He went up
money,
against a
though.
prime Holyfield. I don't know how
He got that. He got that Mike
Oh
Tyson
yeah.
payday, bro.
No, main man just said something.
He got that payday from fighting Holyfield.
Yo, like there you go.
Yeah,
And he had a video game.
Greatest ever. Like I don't know how you thought that was gonna go,
bro. And he had a video game. I don't know if y'all remember that. How far you go? I'm old head. Yeah, I'm 40 years old. He had a video game after that
time.
fight.
Mike Tyson was the biggest thing I think in the world. Mike Tyson was bigger than Michael Jordan back then.
Hey, Smuddy, you want to hear something
Tyson
crazy?
Was an icon, bro.
Y'all want to hear something crazy, H? Remember we was talking about how somebody on the panel said that they don't put heavyweights on a pound for pound, and I was debating that. Mike Tyson at the time was #1 pound for pound as a heavyweight. And it goes back to what I said.
Because some people had Chavez #1 at that time.
No.
They had Mike Tyson and Chavez 1 and 2.
Chavez overcame that. Yeah, but every pound for pound, you always got 1 and 2. But for the most people at the time, most people had Tyson at #1 because Tyson was a small guy. You could have a heavyweight there. If you're a small heavyweight, you're knocking out guys 30, 40 pounds bigger than you. That's pound for pound shit right there. You know what I mean? And he was only 5'10". And then when he lost that fight, around that time, that's when Chavez got the big win over Meldrick Taylor. He went on that run. He became #1 pound for pound. And then Whitaker, he still got the win. And then Whitaker
to Meldrick Taylor. Meldrick Taylor really won that fight, bro. He got robbed in that one, bro.
And then Pernell became pound for pound.
Bro. He was up on the scorecards, but the fight was over.
Pernell Whitaker became pound for pound after that fight with Chavez when he had the draw where they robbed him.
That
was worse.
Bro.
That was one of the worst.
They did Pernell so dirty, man. That fight was so
even dirtier, bro. There was 2 seconds left, bro. He won the fight, bro. And that's when Chavez was damn near at his best for real. And Meldrick Taylor was only 23 years old. He would have been the #1 pound for pound. He would have became a legend if he would have been Chavez.
Meldrick Taylor was coming off of stopping Buddy McGirt.
Yeah, especially the way he fought against Chavez. He didn't run or nothing, bro.
No, the thing about Meldrick Taylor that hurt him, though, he got hit too much in that fight. He got too much dog for his own good. He was standing in the pocket too much. He should have let them combine. Instead of throwing 8 punches at a time, he was throwing 7, 8 punch combinations. He could have did 3 or 4, then move out. 3 or 4, then move out. He was staying there trying to land old alien shots.
They did him dirty with stopping it, bro. But he took a lot of punishment, man. That took a lot of time off his career.
Yeah. And even after that, you got to give Taylor credit. Taylor bounced back. He became a champion at 147. But then he moved to 150. Meldrick Taylor was crazy. Meldrick Taylor moved to 154.
He was never the same after that Chavez fight because he got robbed, bro.
But he dared to be great, though.
In that position, he got robbed, bro. Like, imagine, bro, you beat the #1 guy pound for pound, and they rob you like that. He was devastated, bro.
Hey, did you see the documentary on HBO about that? Did you watch the documentary on HBO when they say he was depressed?
Some of Meldrick Taylor people pulled up to the channel one day.
I remember the OA. Yeah.
You was there.
He stopped by my gym sometimes, man. It should be sad looking at him.
Yeah, he can barely talk. He been like that for a while.
Meldrick Taylor was probably part of one of the most greatest American Olympic, not even just American, greatest period Olympic teams in history. His team and Muhammad Ali's team. No, not Muhammad Ali. It was Meldrick Taylor's team, and it was the team Sugar Ray Leonard was on. Those are the 2 greatest Olympic teams ever.
Yeah, David Reed was another one from Philly that
Trinidad destroyed him. They fast-tracked him.
He was an Olympic gold medalist. He was a beast, though. That was a great fight with him in Trinidad because Trinidad was whooping his ass, and then he
dropped Trinidad too.
He dropped Trinidad, bro.
No, David Reed started off fast.
Eye. His problem was that droopy eye. That eye.
That's the reason why they, from what I heard from the people that I know that's close to David Reed, they fast-tracked him because of his eye.
Well, a lot of fighters, a lot of Olympians get fast-tracked though too, because David Reed was fast-tracked, Fernando Vargas was fast-tracked. And if you want to go back in time, Davey Moore, the one that Durant beat for the junior middleweight championship, was fast track. He was champion. He only had like 11, 12 fights when he fought Durant. And he still went on to beat Wilfredo Benitez afterwards.
Yep.
Some fighters get moved faster. And David Reed was one of them. He was starting out fast against Trinidad. After Trinidad hit him with that left hook.
Mark Breland too.
Yeah, Mark Breland, Tyrell Biggs. Tyrell Biggs never became a champion. They put him in there with Tyson with 14 fights and got destroyed.
Way too early. Yep.
You know, some fighters get moved up.
Though Tyrell Biggs, like that first round against Mike Tyson, that motherfucker looked like Muhammad Ali in that motherfucker.
He looked slick out there with that jab.
Yeah, he fried Tyson that round, and something just happened, bro. I think Tyson.
No, Tyson started getting dirty with him. Tyson started hitting him with elbows. Tyson just started roughing him up. He was too much of a dog. Tyson, what's up with it?
You know what win age good for Mike Tyson, even though he was past his prime? The Larry Holmes win. Because Mike knocked him out in 4 rounds, even though Larry Holmes was not the same Larry Holmes. However, that same Larry Holmes went on to beat Ray Mercer, and he gave Evander a good fight.
He beat the shit out of Ray Mercer.
He looked at the camera. He was looking at the camera. He was saying, "I'm not Tommy Morrison," and he was just jabbing the shit out of him. Because Ray Mercer came off of that knockout of Tommy Morrison. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the most brutal knockouts in history when he knocked out Tommy Morrison. H, you sound far away, bro. I can't really hear you. Can y'all hear H?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, all I heard you say something about Ray Mercer and Lennox Lewis.
Ray Mercer and Lennox Lewis. Did you see that fight? You ever watched
it? Yes, I did. Yep. That was a great fight.
He gave Lennox Lewis a tough ass fight, bro. Some people thought he beat Lennox. You know what I mean?
That was a great fight.
But Lennox got the decision. You know what I mean? He gave Holyfield a tough fight too, Ray Mercer. When Holyfield came back from his loss to Michael Moore, his comeback fight was with Ray Mercer. That was a tough fight. Ray Mercer.
Evander dropped him.
That nigga had one of the best.
Evander dropped him though.
Yeah, he got back up though. Ray had a chin.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? That era of heavyweights. It's so disappointing that Riddick Bowe didn't stay dedicated, because that was the era where Riddick Bowe was supposed to be the top dog. Like that era, the young guys at that time. You had Evander, you had Riddick Bowe, you had Lennox, you had Michael Moore, you had Ray Mercer, you had Tommy Morrison, and you had Razor Ruddock, and then you had Big George Foreman, Part 2, the second Foreman.
Shannon Briggs.
Shannon Briggs came a little bit later. He came in that era, but a little bit later. He came a little bit later though. Yeah, but he fought Lennox when Lennox was already established as like damn near a legend. I'm talking about when they were all coming up, when Lennox first got that belt, when Riddick Bowe dropped the belt in the trash can, the early 80s. Mm-hmm. That's when they all came on the scene. Mike Tyson had just went to jail. Mike Tyson missed that wave. That was the wave that Mike Tyson was supposed to prove his legacy, because before that, he came on the scene. He fought good fighters when he first became champion. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of those guys were on their way out. But then Evander came up on the scene. Riddick Bowe, Lennox, Michael Moore, all those guys. Ray Mercer. Mike Tyson missed that wave. Mike Tyson came back later on. When he came out of jail, that's when Shannon Briggs, Bruce Seldon, and those guys were all right too. But those guys were not on the level of the other guys we mentioned, like Michael Moore. What about
Tony Tucker though?
Tony Tucker was around Mike Tyson's era, but Mike Tyson was champion.
With Holyfield and Tyson and shit.
Nah, Tucker was a little bit more of a veteran at that time, but he was a little older. He was around, but he was a veteran. He was old. He wasn't
Mike Tyson's best win had to be Michael Spinks.
Oh, Michael Spinks was the Hall of Famer. Hell yeah.
That was Mike Tyson's best win, wasn't it?
I think so.
I love that Larry Holmes win though, man.
The Larry Holmes win too, like I said. Yeah.
Yeah, but he ain't get the prime Larry though.
Yeah, but he still got Larry was still good enough to beat Ray Mercer. You got to give him credit for that.
Yeah, but he still was, you could say he was past his prime though.
I think the prime Larry would have beaten him. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, me too. I think the prime.
I got Larry Holmes in one of my greatest of all time.
I got him in my top 3. I got him number 3.
I got him up there.
Who your other 2?
Well, I got him number 2 actually. First, I got Muhammad Ali. Number 2, I got Larry, and number 3, I got Lennox. That's my top
all time.
3. Yeah, those are my 3 favorites. I feel like they the 3 best.
You got Joe Louis
and everything, huh?
Where you got Joe Louis?
Gotta be you said what?
Where you got Joe Louis?
I like Joe Louis, but he does got those accolades, like the most title defenses. He was a champion for 7 years.
I got Joe Louis at number 2.
Yeah, I mean, Joe. I
I'm
feel
not
like
going by
his
my favorite.
style.
I'm going by who I feel is the best. I'm not gonna go by
His
favorites.
style
I'm
to
going by
me,
who
bro.
feels.
His style, he was more like a flat-footed type of fighter, and I like those boxers. I like a boxer puncher. Muhammad Ali, Larry Holmes, Lennox Lewis. Them niggas got the best skills in heavyweight division. Like as far as skill set of all-time heavyweight division, Lennox Lewis, Muhammad Ali, and Larry Holmes, bro. Can't nobody fuck with those three. I'm talking about skills, jab, boxing IQ. Lennox Lewis was an Olympic gold medalist. Muhammad Ali, an Olympic gold medalist. Larry Holmes, he didn't go to the Olympics, but that motherfucker had the skills, bro. Telling you,
yes, he
them
did.
three to me is the best. I think Fury a dog too, though. Fury working his way up there, bro.
I got Fury on the top 10 list. I don't got him at the top, but I got him like near the bottom. But
Like
he
number
still got
10.
more. I haven't done my list in order. Being that we talking that, we might as well do that. You know what I mean? Like my top 10 list, heavyweights of all time, who I feel. I would have number one, Muhammad Ali.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, I'm gonna go with Joe Louis. Number
Yep.
three is tough. Number three, I'm gonna go. Number three, based on what I heard, even though I never watched him fight, but I hear a lot of stories about him. I'm gonna go with Jack Johnson. Hear a lot of stuff about him. Then I'm gonna go with number four, based on the fact that he was able to come back decades later. Gotta go with Big George. And then I'm gonna go with Lennox, 5. I'm gonna go with Larry Holmes at 6.
You got Lennox over. You got George over Lennox.
George fought in different eras, bro.
I'm saying,
That means something, man. That means something, bro.
Resume, dog.
It comes down, it comes down to the criteria that you have. That's what I'm saying to you. These guys fought at different times, different rounds.
But then again, the Lennox Lewis got more. Lennox Lewis had more
criteria. It's just opinion at the end of the day. But like,
bro, at one point, Lennox Lewis was so good, like nobody could even beat him.
Nah,
Lennox
and the
Lewis
only two
beat all
losses he
my
had
favorite
was
fighters, bro. I hated Lennox Lewis so bad, bro.
Me too.
Yeah, of course,
that nigga beat all my guys.
Yeah, of course,
because I'm a Holyfield fan. Holyfield my favorite, bro.
We fucked up.
I was a really bow guy. So I didn't like Lennox, but I come to respect him.
Destroyed with your heavyweights. That's what I said. Yeah, I said Lennox Lewis came and destroyed with your heavyweights.
Oh yeah,
he destroyed everybody.
His resume top tier,
that
bro.
dude was unbeatable,
bro. Yo, dog, I could name you. I could sit here right now and name you his resume off the top of the head. And if I miss somebody, let me know. Lennox Lewis got, starting with the older guys, he got Tyson, he got Evander, he got Razor Ruddock, he got David Tua, he got Klitschko, he got Shannon Briggs, he got Ray Mercer. Yeah, he got Ray Mercer.
There's a multiple of you guys. He's got
he got Tommy Morrison.
He got Hasim Rahman. He got Michael Grant. He got Golota.
Yeah.
Oliver McCool. He got multiple guys. He got Frank Bruno on there. Donovan
Razor Ruddock. There you go. Tony Tucker.
Monster.
Tony Tucker.
You might know.
No, you know what?
Glenn McCrory. Come on.
I'm gonna change that up. I put Lennox Lewis ahead of George Foreman. He just got a better resume because Foreman, as a champion, his run didn't last that long. At the end of the day, So I'm gonna change that. I got Lennox Lewis.
You can argue that George Foreman fought better people, though. You can argue that he fought better people. George Foreman fought a multitude of people.
He fought in a better era, but it was a comparable era because for me the best two eras were the Ali era, that when Ali was older, around Foreman, Frazier, Norton, those guys.
Find these monsters in their primes, man. Foreman's that's very hard. Hey, that's difficult, That's very difficult.
Yeah, Foreman had knockouts, so he was knocking these guys out.
People he beat in the fashion he beat them, and how the way he was able
to.
But
no. I'm putting Foreman over Lennox, man. Foreman's fighting guys like Joe Frazier's, Muhammad Ali, Ken Norton's. Come on, man. The white Kwawi's, even though Kwawi started a certain age, but he was 40 years old when he's fighting guys like that. He's fighting multiple Jack Cole, JB Williamson.
And then the fact that Foreman was still able to be even competitive and a champion in the 90s era, which is also one of the better eras. So, you got to give him credit for that.
He's fighting Holyfield. He's over 40 years old.
He came in different eras. Beat Michael Moore, bro. He knocked out Michael Moore, who was a world champion. Michael Moore, the first ever Southpaw heavyweight champion of all time. It's a tough list, but I will say that Fury's on that list, Tyson's on that list, But
I ain't putting Fury nowhere near them dudes.
He was almost 50, man. He's almost 50.
I ain't putting Fury nowhere near them dudes.
No, I got him in the top 10, like near the bottom, like 8, 9, 10 around there. I don't got him in the 5. 5 is a big number.
I don't even know if he's there.
His resume ass, bro. I'm gonna keep that shit a book.
No, his resume is not us. I'm sorry about that, sir. His resume is not us.
Tyson Fury's resume not ass, bro.
No. He destroyed Wilder multiple times. Wilder was the domination.
All right, Wilder and Klitschko. All right, who else?
No, you're forgetting about a multitude of people. I don't know if you rate these other. That's what I'm saying. It depends how you rate these other guys. You can't say that his resume is trash though, because it's not.
It is in comparison to the all-time greats.
Of course, that's what I said. Of course,
that's exactly why I said that he don't belong nowhere near them.
His resume don't have the depth. I know what you're saying, bro. His resume doesn't have the depth because if you look at Wilder and Klitschko, then after that you take a big drop because the rest of the guys don't measure up to Wilder and Klitschko. You feel me? He fought some decent guys, but those decent guys, let's be realistic. Those guys in the 90s would not even be contenders. They would be journeymen. All of them. Dillian White.
No one cares about Pieta or Otto Wiley.
No, Dillian White would be a journey. Dillian White would get beat by Joe Hip from the 90s. Tommy Morrison would knock most of these guys out. Even all due respect, I know you from the UK, right? All due respect, AJ, champion and all. AJ will be another Michael Grant if he fought in the 90s.
Oh shit.
He would. The only heavyweights today that would do good, that would be competitive, will be Fury and Wilder because of that punch. And even Wilder would get knocked out by
Usyk, homie, and Usyk. How you gonna count Usyk out?
Usyk is good, but
he's great.
For Fury, he's great because I got him on my top 2 pound for pound. But what I'm saying is, I keep overlooking them too. Usyk and Fury and Wilder would be the only 3 heavyweights that would be competitive in the 90s. They wouldn't be.
Bro, Frank Sanchez, bro, could box. Sanchez to give niggas fits, man. You know what I'm saying? Who else? Frank Sanchez. He would. Frank Sanchez would have gave niggas fits with his boxing skills. Yes, he would have.
He gets touched upside his head by one of them heavyweights. He's done, man.
That dude got boxing skills. He don't even get touched like that. He don't even get touched like that. Frank Sanchez was bigger than most of those heavyweights at that time. So I think Frank Sanchez could have gave Holyfield a tough ass fight.
Based off what?
What?
Yeah. Frank Sanchez, based off his boxing skills, his boxing IQ, his jab, his footwork, his movement.
But who he displayed them skills against, though? FA?
Yeah, nobody will fight him. These niggas is ducking him. Wilder don't want no smoke with Frank Sanchez. Wilder out here ducking Frank. He been calling out Wilder.
H, man, why do you say this ducking stuff, man? These guys,
Wilder's scared, bro.
No one's gonna pay Wilder 20 plus.
That nigga been calling out Wilder. Wilder ain't said one word back to that dude. He act like he don't know who he is.
Frank Sanchez.
Nigga, he just fought again. Who did he just fight? His last fight was with a bum. Robert Hellenius. The Frank Sanchez fight would have been way bigger than that and way better than that.
Is Frank Sanchez going to take 500,000 to fight Wilder?
No, bro, we don't even know. Them Cuban fighters don't get paid like that. What you think Frank Sanchez make a fight?
No.
That probably would be his biggest payday fight Wilder, bro. Are you crazy?
He ain't taking no.
Nigga, you know how much money David Morrell made in his first professional fight? That nigga made like $1,000.
And David Morrell's not taking 500,000 to fight Canelo Alvarez. So
okay, but Frank Sanchez, that would be the biggest payday. You keep talking like this money talk, bro.
Yes.
If guys want to fight, they will fight. How much you think Wilder got for fighting Robert Hellenius?
Oh, he got more than enough.
Okay, he would have got he would have got the same amount fighting Frank Sanchez, bro. What is he talking about? Even more.
No.
Nigga, Frank Sanchez is a way bigger name than Robert Hellenius, bro. He got a whole island behind him, a whole fucking country.
Man, Cubans ain't buying shit over there, man.
You said the Cubans, nigga. You got Cubans in America. What is you talking about?
Yeah,
David Morrell sell out. David Morrell sell out every time he fight.
Well, he sell out the Armory. I was
in Minnesota. He sold it out. He sold that shit out 3 times.
Bro, I got a Atif O'Burlton. We was on his undercard at the Armory. That shit was not sold out, bro.
You said Atif?
Yeah, bro. Atif O'Burlton. We was on. We was training him at the time. He
a good fighter too, but I think he could be a champion one day.
Yeah. What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? He's a good solid fight. You know, he
was a standout amateur. That dude was fighting international amateur, bro. He was in IEVA boxing tournaments, bro. That dude was a standout.
Hey, Tank said he's a serious guy.
My dad is his advisor. He ended up splitting with the coach that was from our gym, so he just been like he actually ended up getting a knee injury from what I understand. So he healing from that right now. He training his stepson who a good amateur.
He's with PVC. I don't know why they don't be pushing them and shit like they be pushing them other prospects. I don't know what's up with that.
He was an honorable mention for like prospect of the year, but
real quick, yo, Mazuma TV, you got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, that's my YouTube channel right there.
Yeah, yo, I see a guy with a blue. Yeah, I see it. Mazuma TV, I'm gonna subscribe to your joint right now.
Appreciate it, homie. Thank you.
Yeah, but to me too. Hit me up on another note, because I want to get up with Boozy. I want to go over there. We'll chop it up when I go to Philly. Maybe we can link up, man.
I'm gonna hook that up for you for sure.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Yo, Atif, he healing that knee injury right now. He exploring like other trainers, but my pop still is advising. You know what I'm saying? We the one who got it.
We want
nigga,
that OT.
Wilder could have fought Frank Sanchez, nigga.
We want that OT fan.
What are y'all talking about, nigga? Wilder could have fought Frank, nigga.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, you heard what I said, nigga. Yeah, you heard. We want that Ben Whitaker and O'Teef Overton. That's what.
Oh, that'll be a banger. That'll be hard.
Yo, speaking of Cuban heavyweights,
Ask David Morrell about Tifo Burrows. Ask all of them about him.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of Cuban heavyweights, you remember
us
beat the dog shit out Ben Whitaker.
Us Brandon Glanton. Us Efe
You should ask David Morrell about like ask him about what about it.
We can't even get that work. We was trying to get that work years ago. We
can't
even get that work.
No, you wasn't.
What you mean? Ask David Morrell about a chief.
Why wasn't we?
What you want me to ask?
You better come to the States and ask about our teeth. You tripping. And I'm not even with our teeth no more, but you tripping. What?
I'm tripping about what? Nigga, you tripping. What are you talking about?
The UK dude.
Speaking to you. He's speaking to me.
Okay, go ahead. All right, go ahead.
What? Does he spar with David Morrell? Does he spar with Morrell or something?
Yo, real quick, hey, being that you like the Cuban fighters, you remember Jorge Luis Gonzalez, the heavyweight?
Yeah. That nigga already go, right?
Yo, let me tell you, Jorge Luis Gonzalez in the amateurs was a fucking problem. In the Olympics, he stopped Bo in the Olympics, right? I met Riddick Bowe when he was training for him. And when they fought in the pros, Riddick Bowe, that was one of his best performances, man. He beat the dog shit out of him. And Tim Witherspoon knocked him out bad too. But in the Olympics, though, Jorge Luis Gonzalez was a trash talker. He was like Mayorga. Did you watch the build up when he fought Riddick Bowe? H?
Oh yeah, I think I did see. Didn't they get into it or some shit? They seen each other somewhere. They got into a scuffle on YouTube.
Yeah, you gotta watch it on YouTube.
I did see it. I seen
YouTube will show you the whole HBO telecast. And you go on YouTube, look it up, but look up the whole telecast. Jorge Luis Gonzalez was talking spicy. Oh my goodness, that was a trash talking Cuban right there, boy.
Some of the Cubans got some of the best skills in boxing.
I'm still stuck on this Ben Whitaker shit. Who Ben Whitaker fought so far? What's his record?
That nigga nice though. Whitaker ain't no joke though, nigga.
That's cool.
That nigga nice.
Who he been fighting though? He been fighting them UK level dudes.
The same people that, you know how Tank, they put anyone in front of Tank.
Oh, the same. He said the same dude that Atif's been fighting.
We've been fighting.
We said the same level.
We fight Gary. Just be the undefeated dude from Russia who was a standout amateur though.
Listen.
Who was that though, bro?
4-3. We fight at Jordan Grant.
Go look at it.
I'm saying who was the dude that he fought? Like,
bro,
never heard of him.
Nigga name, bro.
Listen, we got a solid amateur record, nigga. We're 56-14. We talking about?
Yeah. Whitaker really like that though. I ain't going. Whitaker ain't no hoe. Whitaker ain't no. That'd be a good ass fight in the future though.
56-14. Who's that?
Amateur record, nigga.
He's a silver medalist, isn't he? A silver medalist?
Bro, he a multi-time national champion. Had over 100 fights, bro, and we wasn't taking those 14 L's.
So what's it?
They both.
Atif too small, man. He too small, man.
Bro, do you know how big he is, bro?
No, Atif is not small. That nigga big.
He ain't 6'3". He ain't 6'3".
What is you talking about?
Atif is big, nigga. He like 6'3". He like 6'3". He is like something like that.
Bro, Atif has grown. Bro.
I think they got him listed at like 6'3" though. They got him listed at like 6'3".
But I'm telling you, bro. BoxRec be inaccurate, bro.
Yeah, it do. Sometimes it do. Sometimes it be. But you can pull it up on PBC. You could go to the PBC channel. You can pull up his fights on YouTube. They got him listed right there. I'm about to pull it up. See how tall they got him.
That's what they got written down on paper. But I'm telling you that he's 6'5".
You not putting extras on it? You ain't putting no extras on it, ain't it?
Bro, I'm not, bro. You can see that man in person. You can see that man in person. You can answer it for me.
Okay.
6'5", bro, and he walk around heavy. Keep thinking our teeth small. That's what everybody say, but he gunning niggas out that ring.
He gunning niggas out that ring.
And to keep it a buck, y'all UK dudes don't even be trying to come into the States all like
you're
that.
Buzzing.
Anyway.
You're buzzing. Y'all
ain't even trying to step over the pond because every time y'all come over here, y'all get stepped on,
you ain't got no
nigga. Nah, Lennox Lewis stepped over the pond, nigga. He was stepping on shit.
Canada, bro.
Lennox Lewis was stepping on shit.
Canada, bro.
Nigga, you hear how he talking? He talk with a UK accent, nigga.
Yeah, I know
talk
that,
like he
but
from the UK.
He rep Canada and Jamaica before he repping the UK.
So why every time he fought he had a UK flag with him?
But he also had a Jamaican flag.
He had the UK, so he represented the UK. So he represents the UK though. Lennox Lewis represents the UK though.
Yeah, Errol Spencer Yard man.
Lennox start getting better though.
Yard man. Yeah.
Lennox always was like that. He always was like that, though. He was a champion before he even came to the States. He was a champion before he even came to the States, nigga. So what is you talking about?
Will bust his ass, nigga.
Wait, what?
Ben Whittaker will bust O'Teef Overton's ass.
How much you want to bet on that? I'm gonna definitely get some euros off you, nigga.
I'm collecting dollars. I've been collecting dollars from you Americans, man.
Yeah, all right. You ain't getting nothing from me though.
On that fight, I will.
Y'all not even like that, bro. You gonna stay over there in the UK? Y'all niggas gonna get a Commonwealth title before y'all come over.
Skills pay the bills, man.
What is you talking about? All right, that sound good.
You niggas don't have no domestic facts.
Keep underestimating the team like he ain't like that, nigga. You
niggas don't have no domestic facts.
What the fuck, Ben Whittaker been doing?
He's been fighting the same as O'Teef, right?
All right. So what? What's his record right now? What's his record right now?
His record's 4 victories, 3 knockouts.
Man, listen, whoever the fuck is promoter manager, not even gonna look O'Teef way. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Yo, do you train with him?
Go fight Brandon Glanton.
Do you train with him?
No, I don't.
Are you his manager?
No.
So why you talking like you know this nigga next moves and what he gonna do? Them niggas not even gonna look our fucking.
I mean, shit, he a fan of him. Why he can't talk about a fighter that he like?
I understand that he could be a fan of him, but I'm really in this shit, and I'm telling you,
how is you really in it? Like, how is you really in it though? Like, what makes you better than? I'm saying, what makes you better than what? You act like you better than him, like you know more than somebody because you be around some niggas. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
What I'm telling you is he not even gonna look O'Teef way. That's all I'm saying. They gonna build.
How you know that? How you know that?
Because that's the UK formula, dog. Them niggas stay in the UK a long time before they cash out and come over here, bro. What Kell Brook and all them niggas do? What they do?
They came and busted. They came and busted up yours.
They
came and busted up your fighters, us. What you talking about? You said that when Kell Brook beat Sean Porter. Was you asking that? What did Kell Brook do?
And what happened when he got that title? He took his ass back to the UK, right? And was hiding from Earl.
Hiding from Earl.
Nigga, you talking about he went up to 160 to go fight Triple G. He went up 2 weight classes and fought Triple G.
All right, so what? And what happened?
So what? He fought a fucking tough ass fight, bro, against a killer. And Triple G.
Fight Earl?
He did fight Earl. What is you talking about? He fought Earl right after the fucking Triple G fight.
After he got his shit broke against.
But he fought Earl. You acting like he ducked Earl, but he fought Earl and he fought Triple G. Kell Brook a warrior, nigga. And he beat Sean Porter, nigga. And he beat Sean Porter before Keith Thurman and fucking Earl Spence, nigga.
Who fought Keith Thurman?
Nigga, Kell Brook beat Sean Porter before Keith Thurman beat him, nigga.
All right, so what that mean, bro?
You ain't giving that nigga no credit, nigga. You ain't giving him no credit. You acting like UK fighters is bums, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You capping now.
Let me cook him. So you're trying to tell me UK fighters, they're not in the criteria of you think they're all bums? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I don't think they all bums. They got some real niggas over there, but a lot of y'all not really like that. It's not.
James what's a lot of y'all? How can you say what's a lot of y'all? We got multitude of guys. What are you talking about? We got multiple champions. We got multiple champions. We got multiple.
Name 5 niggas who gonna come over here and do something. Name 5 niggas that's coming over here and doing something.
Name 5 niggas. What 5 niggas are coming over here to do anything? Huh?
Who the hell? Nobody need to come to the UK. All the money.
Yeah, you do.
All the best fighters in the world is in the US, my brother.
No, not all the best fighters. Incorrect. Usyk is from Ukraine. Usyk's from Ukraine. He comes and fucks up all your fighters. Inoue came and knocked out.
Who he fucked up? That was an American fighter. He beat the shit out your fighter.
Hold on, sir. What happened to Fulton? Fulton.
He fought a pound for pound fighter in Inoue.
Cool boy. Yeah. the Japanese
and
guy.
What happened to your boy Josh Taylor?
How funny is that? How funny is that? Tyson Fury is English. Usyk is fucking Ukrainian.
Okay,
anyway,
Japanese. AJ. Who he fought from America that was elite? Who Usyk fought from America that was elite at heavyweight?
Excuse me, sir. What was that?
You heard what I said, bro. I said who Usyk fought from America that's an elite heavyweight. He ain't fight Wilder.
Wilder.
Nigga, what elite heavyweights we got in America besides Wilder? And we know what the UK heavyweight Tyson Fury did to him. And we know what the UK heavyweight Tyson Fury did to him.
Bro,
we know what happened to Wilder, right?
Bro, listen to me.
Where Tyson Fury from? But where Tyson Fury from? Where Tyson Fury from?
The UK.
Yeah, and what the fuck you do to Wilder?
Bro, but he just said Usyk come to the US and be smashing our guys. What elite American heavyweight has he fought?
You don't have any elite American heavyweights. You got his Wilder. That's it.
We got Wilder. Why has he fought Wilder?
All you have because Wilder got crushed by Fury. Because
what about Jerry Anderson?
By Fury. Hence why he couldn't fight Usyk.
You just said Usyk be coming over here and be smashing our American heavyweight.
Why didn't Wilder fight Fury? Why didn't Wilder beat Fury? Tell me that. Why did he beat Fury? Then he could have fought Usyk. Why didn't he beat Fury? Because he got his ass whooped. He got his eardrum busted. And he tried to blame his coach. All you Americans do is make excuses. All you lot do is make excuses. Oh, the water.
And all y'all and a lot of y'all over there be testing positive. So
you niggas test positive. We talking about Roy Jones. We talking about Sugar Daddy.
Oh yeah, your man Nigel Ben over there, just like his son, fainting when drug tests come around him.
Incorrect. We got incorrect.
Yeah, I know.
He got exonerated. He got exonerated for that, sir. He got exonerated for that.
Yo, look at the most recent. What? Billy Joe Saunders test positive. Who else? Who else? We want to keep running it up. Tyson Fury test positive. Who else?
Yeah.
So what about Alicia Baumgartner? What about Alicia Baumgartner?
Bro, I ain't justifying nothing. You go on my
what about Big Baby? What about Gerald Miller? What about Miller? Big Baby Miller. How many drug tests did he fail? What about Roy Jones Jr.? What about the great American fighter Roy Jones Jr. when he tested positive for steroids? What about Shane Mosley?
Shane Mosley. Yes, no.
Bro, y'all niggas,
he said Shane Mosley. He said Shane Mosley.
Alicia Baumgartner just failed a fucking drug test. Alicia Baumgartner just failed a drug test.
All right, but
and she an undisputed champion.
Ain't just test positive again.
No, you saying it like it's just UK fighters that do steroids. You saying it like it's just UK fighters that tested positive for steroids.
Who?
You acting like it's just us that get pot for the cheating, man. We talking about everybody be doing up this cheating shit, man.
Man, but the UK, y'all be testing positive on the regular, bro. Y'all be testing positive on the regular, bro. You know what I'm talking about, nigga.
No, I don't.
Tyson Fury, Billy Joe Saunders, all them dudes, bro.
And I can mention all the dudes that posted, and I can mention all the dudes for you guys. So what are you talking about?
Well, you
capping. Bro, you capping like a motherfucker, bro. You hating on the UK like a motherfucker right now. Stop capping, bro.
UK, bro.
You is hating on the UK. Then you hating on UK fighters, nigga. Put some respect on their name, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Cap ass nigga, bro.
So much,
nigga, stop capping, nigga. You a cap ass nigga.
Who capping?
Want to hear that shit, nigga? Take your ass on, you duck ass nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, that's why
you don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. You a clown ass nigga. Hating on fucking UK fighters, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
He started the whole shit talking about Ben Whitaker fight IT for shit. Bro.
Okay, what's wrong with that? He called out IT.
We want to see that.
Yeah, what's wrong? He's supposed to do that. We want to see those fights. What's wrong with that, bro? I'm a boxing fan. I don't give a fuck where a nigga from. All these motherfuckers can fight. Niggas can fight all across the world. You think American fighters are the only fighters that can fight, nigga? Where you think Dmitry Bivol from? He from Russia. That motherfucker can go, nigga. Alexander Usyk can go. He from the Ukraine, nigga. All fighters. You talking about American fighters? Like we only got good fighters. There's good fighters everywhere, nigga. There's good fighters everywhere, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You all up on teeth dick. You over here dick riding the teeth and shit, nigga. Get off that nigga nuts. Because that nigga called him out. Because that nigga called out a teeth. He said he want Ben Whitaker to fight a teeth, and you getting in your feelings. So what if he called out a team? Tell that nigga get active. You know that nigga. You know that nigga. Tell that nigga to call out Ben Whitaker then and set the fade up, nigga, and get out your feelings, my nigga.
Man,
what's wrong with you, nigga? Tell that nigga to get active then, nigga.
Back to back. We've been taking undefeated fighters back.
He might be scared.
You scared of Ben Whitaker now? You scared?
Who's scared of Ben Whitaker, nigga? We don't even know who the fuck you is, nigga.
Well, you know, you do. You watch him.
4 fights, nigga. We in the weight division. Undefeated guys back to back.
You watch him. You watch him. Yeah, you do. You watch him. You scared of him. You watch him,
bro. Nobody. Where I'ma watch him at? What network he on, nigga? Nobody check for them fucking.
What network he on?
Like I said, bro, check
why don't
box rec? We just beat 2 undefeated fighters back to back.
Bro, you don't even know their names. I asked you who did he beat. You don't even know. You don't even know the dude name that he beat.
He beat a TMT.
You don't even know the man's name. I just asked you. You couldn't even. You don't even know who he beat. You don't even know who the fuck he beat, bro.
Bro, he just.
But you say he beat an undefeated fighter. Who was it? Do you know his name? We ain't never heard of him. Is he a former champion? Who he beat, nigga? Who he beat then, nigga? Keep that shit. Just because you know that nigga, you dick rider that nigga. Nigga, keep it funky, nigga. He ain't beat nobody, nigga. Who was Teeth beat? Who did Teeth beat? Which network is he fighting on, nigga? How many fans he got, nigga? You act like he fighting on TV, nigga. You a fanboy ass nigga. Keep it funky, nigga. Get off that nigga nuts, nigga, and stop dick riding that nigga. Whole ass nigga. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga. You don't know shit about boxing. You bitch ass nigga. Shut your whole ass up. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. You a whole ass nigga. You can't fight, nigga. You ain't got no hands, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Shut your whole ass up, nigga. You a bum, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Oh, dick sucking ass nigga. You a fanboy ass nigga. Get off a cheap dick. Get off that nigga dick, nigga. You a fanboy, nigga. Cheerleader ass nigga. Get off that nigga nuts. Oh, you know it's heat the shit. Cheerleader ass nigga. Tell that nigga to fight. Tell that nigga to fight Ben Whitaker then, nigga. Tell that nigga to fight Ben Whitaker. And stop acting like a bitch, nigga. You sound like you scared. You hoe ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You can't fight, nigga. You ain't got no hands, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. You hoe ass nigga. Use the mark ass nigga. Nigga, shut your duck ass up, nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. You can't fight, nigga. Nigga, I'll beat the shit out your whole ass, nigga. Yeah, I'll beat the shit out you, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. You can't fight, nigga. Shut your pussy ass up, you bitch ass nigga. You ain't got no hands, nigga. You can't fight, nigga. You a pussy, nigga. I will beat the fuck out you, nigga. I will beat the fuck out your whole ass, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you soft as fuck, nigga. I put it on God, nigga. I put that shit on God, nigga. I will knock your ass out, nigga. On sight, nigga. You a bum ass nigga. Get off a teeth, dick sucking ass nigga. Oh, fanboy ass nigga. You act like the Teeth is a champion. Who that nigga beat, nigga? Who a Teeth beat?
Russo.
Who he beat, nigga? Fuck wrong with you? This sucking ass nigga. You a fanboy ass nigga. Just because you know that nigga, you finna cheerlead for this nigga. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. You hoe ass nigga. You can't fight, nigga. I will beat the shit out your hoe ass nigga. Nigga, who the fuck is you, nigga? Who is you, nigga? Nigga, I'll beat your ass, nigga. I will knock you out. Nigga, I will knock your ass out, nigga. I'm gonna knock you out, nigga. Nigga, drop the Eddie then, nigga. Drop the location, bitch ass nigga. I'm in Memphis, nigga. I drop my address right now. 721 Dogberry Cove, Memphis, Tennessee. I gave you my address, nigga. 721 Dogberry Cove, Memphis, Tennessee, nigga. Let's get active, nigga. I dropped my Eddie. Nigga, I gave you my address, nigga. Let's get active, nigga. Let's get active then, nigga. Since you want to do all that talking, I'm going to knock your ass out, nigga. I gave you the address, nigga. 721 Dogberry Cove, Memphis, Tennessee, nigga. And you know what happened in Memphis, nigga. You know what happened in Memphis, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. I'm in Memphis, nigga. And you know what happened in the city. You bitch ass nigga. Yeah, you a bitch, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You hoe. You come to Memphis. Why this bitch ass nigga scared to come to the city? This bitch ass nigga scared to come to the city, nigga. Nigga, I would dog walk your bitch ass, nigga. I would dog walk your bitch ass, nigga. You can't fight, nigga. You a hoe ass nigga. Oh, dick sucking ass nigga. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga.
Shut your whole ass up, oh bitch ass nigga. You can't fight, nigga. Dick sucking ass nigga. Nigga over here hating on UK fighters, nigga. Don't know shit about boxing. Clout chasing bitch ass nigga. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You a dick sucking ass nigga. You a dick ass. Hey, you a bitch, nigga.
Frank Martin, November 16th.
You said what,
I'll
cuz?
confirm. Shakur versus Frank Martin, November 16th. Nigga, bookie.
Bookie. Yeah. I got
Thursday,
Shakur
November
Stevenson.
16th in Las Vegas.
I start hating on UK fighters, nigga. You get cooked up in the grill again.
What you say, Cal?
Thursday, November 15th in Las Vegas. November 16th in Las Vegas. Frank Martin.
Thursday.
Shakur.
Yeah, you say Thursday. You say Thursday.
Yes.
You say Thursday. Thursday.
So a Thursday.
A Thursday.
That's different.
What the fuck? A Thursday? You know why? Because they got multiple dates. PBC, the Zone, all those. They got multiple dates in December.
That must be on some kind of I don't know. I think there's a sporting event or some shit going on that week.
It's the Formula One that weekend. So they're not gonna have
Formula One. Okay. So he didn't. Because I thought he would. See, I was under the impression that they were gonna give that Heisman night to Shakur. So he's getting. It's a done deal. You just seen this now. This is, you said November 19th, right?
Lord knows boxing. There is no way they was giving Heisman night to know Shakur Stevenson. Come on, man.
Well, that being said, that's good they got him that date. So that's going to be on ESPN. That fight's not even going to be on Showtime then, right?
See, this is a great fight. This is a great. No, that's
a good fight, man. Listen, that's an underrated fight. I've been saying it, man. Frank Martin is not a bum. People got to stop saying that.
Man, Shakur going to cook that nigga.
He's going to cook him. He's going
to make him look like a bum. He's going to make him look like a bum.
No, hear me out. Listen, hear me out.
I'm saying Shakur make him the bum and fuck, bro.
They hate you. Hear me out. Look, Frank Martin's got enough explosive. He's got enough explosive ability. You get me? He's got enough lateral movement. He's got enough pivots. You know what I'm saying to you? He's got enough dimension.
Man, ain't none of that shit gonna work with Shakur.
Frank ain't winning.
Ain't none of that shit gonna work on Shakur, bro.
I ain't saying it'll work. I'm just saying that it might cause him a bit of problems, confusion in the
early ain't none of that shit. Nah. That's easy work, bro.
You think he's gonna win? You think he's gonna win every round?
Damn near. Shit, he gonna do what he always do. Ain't gonna be no different in this fight, bro. Frank Martin damn near lost his last fight against that guy, man.
So let me ask you a question, H, Mr. Lowe. So once Shakur Stevenson batters Frank Martin, do you think they'll use that as a measuring stick for Tank Davis? So if Tank Davis's team and that Shakur Stevenson destroys Frank Martin, they will not get in the ring with Shakur Stevenson. If Shakur Stevenson looks bad, then they will send out that contract to Shakur Stevenson straight away.
Because Shakur never been in there with Shakur. Let me take that back. Shakur has been in there with a southpaw before, if I'm not correct. This guy was a southpaw, Jamel Herring, you know. And either way, man, it's a good win. It's a good win for Shakur. At the end of the day, he
doesn't present the problems of Frank Martin. Jamel Herring.
Frank Martin ain't gonna bring no problems to Shakur. What problems could he honestly bring, bro? Like,
no, I'm
not saying Frank Martin. I'm not saying Frank Martin's gonna win, but I want Shakur to get credit. I'm not gonna sit here and call Frank Martin the bum. He's not a bum.
I'm not saying he was a bum. He just can't fuck with Shakur.
Yeah. He's not being Shakur at all. But what I'm trying to say is that I stand on Frank Martin is a better challenge than anyone else Shakur fought. I think Frank Martin is a better fighter skill-wise than Oscar Valdez. He brings more skills than Oscar Valdez. Valdez is a bigger puncher, but he was straightforward, flat-footed, just throwing hooks all day.
Frank Martin got Valdez no bigger puncher than Frank Martin.
Huh?
Valdez no bigger puncher.
He is. Yes, he is.
Oh, he's never punched at 135. I can say he's a bigger puncher than Frank Martin. That don't make sense.
Valdez is the proven puncher though. He's been knocking guys out at the end of the day.
That's like saying, Golovkin is stronger than Bataviev because Golovkin's been knocking out everybody else. Come on, man.
Yeah, but Bataviev is 2 weight classes bigger than Golovkin. We talking about 1 weight class apart. Oscar Valdez to me is a harder.
Oscar Valdez can't go to 135 and do anything. He's not knocking out nobody at 135. Nobody.
Frank Martin's not knocking out nobody there neither though.
Yeah, he is. He's got 12 knockouts. What are you doing about Lowe's no boxing?
Yeah, who he knocked out though?
He knocked out.
At least this guy knocked out a top dog in his weight class. He knocked out Burchett, who at the time was a top dog. I'm just saying that Oscar Valdez is a more proven puncher, regardless of the weight class. He's a more proven puncher than Frank Martin. That's the only advantage I'm giving him. Other than that, Frank Martin, I agree with you on Frank Martin having more skills. There's going to be more tools in the toolbox, and I think that's going to make Shakur perform even better. And Shakur is going to beat him.
Yeah, you don't rate Jackson Marinas, and you don't rate Duno. You don't rate Duno. No?
Jackson Marinas, yeah, I know who that is. That's the guy that
I'm saying you don't rate Jackson Marinas, and you don't rate Duno. You don't rate those guys.
Frank Martin fought. I didn't know that. I only seen Frank Martin fight twice.
Yeah, no. Oscar Valdez is he's not knocking out Jackson Marinas, and he's not knocking out Duno. So,
I mean, they haven't fought, so I can't say that.
You're right.
I do know that Oscar Valdez hit you with that left hook. You're going to sleep. He even hurt Shakur to the body, and Shakur said it himself. He kept his game face. He hit him with a good shot to the body. Oscar Valdez can crack. We're not going to put him down like that. Just because Shakur beat him, don't mean he's not good. Just because he lost the last fight.
I just said that he ain't punching.
Yeah. All I'm saying is Frank Martin, to me, is a more skilled fighter than Oscar Valdez. All I said was, to me, Oscar Valdez, the only thing he has over them is punching power. But Frank Martin is a tougher puzzle to figure out. I believe Shakur Stevenson is going to figure him out. And I got Shakur winning that fight 9 rounds to 3 or possibly 10-2. If he shuts him out 12 rounds to zip, that'll be impressive.
I think Shakur could stop him. I'm going to go on Shakur by stoppage.
That's possible, but, Shakur, like I said, that's going to be an interesting fight, man. I want to see that fight.
But y'all talking about Frank Martin like this dude is just like a fucking great fighter or some shit, bro.
I ain't saying he's great, but I'm saying he's better than to me, he's better than Kambosos skill-wise. I'd rather Frank Martin than Kambosos. I'd rather Frank Martin than...
So what happened in Frank Martin's last fight? Answer that for me.
I don't go by that last fight. I go by both of the other fights.
But could you answer what happened in his last fight, though? Could you answer?
That was a rough performance. That was a rough performance, but I don't go off that, though. I know better than that, man. I don't go off that shit. Because Lomachenko had a bad performance, and then look what he did with Devin Haney. Teofimo had a bad performance, and look what he did with Josh Taylor.
That was against Jermaine Ortiz, bro. Jermaine Ortiz is a tough dude.
Still, I've seen this happen many of times, bro. Regis Prograis had a bad performance, and I guarantee you, Regis Prograis, I'm not saying he's going to beat Devin Haney, but he's going to give him some scary moments. You know what I'm saying? I don't go by that shit. When people say, oh, that last performance, I don't fuck the last performance. That's the overweight. You know what I'm saying? That's
different levels. If that guy that Frank Martin, he just fought against in his last fight, and a lot of people thought Frank Martin lost that fight. Nobody never heard of that dude. If that dude could give him problems and he struggled in that fight, what you think gonna happen in a Shakur Stevenson fight, bro? Shakur is at damn near the highest level in boxing.
I'm not saying Shakur Stevenson's gonna lose to Frank Martin. I'm just saying I'm not sleeping on Frank Martin because of that performance.
Okay. Got you.
What I'm saying is,
what up? Hey, Najee, what up, Najee? What you think about this?
Yeah.
Najee in detail, tap in.
H Money, what's up, my boy?
What up, Najee? What's good?
Man, it's finally here, man. They said Cole didn't fight nobody. We here.
No, that's a good fight right there, bro. I'm excited, man. What you think about that fight? What you think the outcome gonna be?
I think can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think Corey gonna UD. We're gonna have a unanimous decision on Cole, but it's gonna be competitive.
You see Shakur stopping him?
Cigar Talk don't want to put it out there. I'm gonna put it out there for y'all. Listen, man. With all due respect, I like Frank Martin. I think Frank Martin is a good fighter. But the reason why everybody's saying what they saying, because the word is Frank touched up Tank in sparring. The same thing with Earl touched up Floyd. You guys ride that shit instead
I
of.
never even knew about that.
Yep.
Now
This is new to me. This is new to me.
let me
I
finish.
didn't know about
That's
that.
the rumor. That's the rumor. He touched up Tank, just like they say Spence touched up Floyd. And when people touch up people that we think are untouchable, we have this thing where we say, "Oh, he good. He good." No, styles make fights. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Do I think Frank Martin is a good fighter? Yes. Frank Martin didn't look good in his last opponent. His last opponent, y'all didn't know who he was. I don't give a damn if you knew who he was or not. That dude was good. Point blank. He was better than what y'all see. He just didn't have a name. He better than a lot of them 135 pounders.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
But to put this out there for y'all, I'm just gonna let you know. That's a whole different style and animal he going in there with. And he gonna get fucked up and possibly stopped. You heard it here.
Stoppage?
Possibly, and very, very high possibly.
Are you going with the stoppage, Uncle D?
I think it's gonna happen, but even if it don't, he gonna wash him because Shakur is not Tank. Shakur output ain't like Tank. He ain't sitting up waiting on no traps. He set traps and he boxed your ass to death. It's different.
Well, that's what I said. That's what I said, Uncle D. They're using Frank Martin. That's why they sent him over there to Top Rank to use him as a medic.
The same thing they did with Crawford. They sent everybody over there. They just testing the waters. They just testing the waters with a nigga without a belt, who they feel as good as the niggas with belt. The same thing they did with Crawford. And when he get in there, he's gonna fuck him up.
But this is a fight where we really gonna see the levels. That's what I like. Because Frank is enough to push Shakur to have to go to a next level that we haven't seen him have to go to yet. So that's what I think kind of makes this fight interesting. Is like, you know, Frank is a live dog. Is he gonna win? No, but he's definitely a live dog, and it's gonna be
doubt.
You know, some tools Shakur gonna have to pull out his bag that we haven't seen yet.
No doubt, Cigar Talk. And I'm gonna say this: don't get down on Frank now when he get fucked up and say he ain't no good fighter. It's Shakur.
That's
the
same
thing I said about Spence. Don't get down on Spence. I told y'all what was finna happen. I told you he was gonna make him look worse than any of them niggas. The one leg nigga was better than Spence. I told y'all this before the fight. Same fucking thing finna happen. And it ain't because he's not good. It's just the style. It's a left-hander. It's a left-hander with a very, very, very high boxing IQ. And he gonna fuck him up.
Another thing, it looked like Shakur been sitting on his punches more and more. You know what I mean? Especially like 35.
He's been doing that.
He's sitting down on his shots now.
Frank Martin
let me ask you a question.
Frank Martin
bro,
as well, though.
Hold on, bro. That was just saying that Frank Martin touched up Tank. Is there footage of that?
You know they ain't gonna put the foot. Do you got footage of Spence fucking up Floyd?
No, I never seen it.
Okay, then, but I'm just telling you that's the reason why they do this stuff. The same way when Sean Porter gave Earl everything he can handle, send that nigga over there. He ain't got no belt. See what he can do with him.
Low nose boxing. Why do you think they're sending him over there? Because they're using him as a measuring stick for Tank.
That's right. They've been doing
Shakur
that.
Stevenson destroys Frank Martin, which you guys I'm saying you are leaning towards. There is no Tank and Shakur Stevenson fight. If Shakur Stevenson even looks like he's struggling or he looks wounded or holes in his game in that, they're gonna send that contract over straight away. It's as simple as that.
Let me ask you a question real quick. Now regarding Tank Davis now. Is Tank officially fighting Pitbull, or they having what's going on with that situation?
No, it's not official.
You can go ahead and chalk it up. If it ain't Cruz, it's gonna be Navarrete. If it ain't Navarrete, Oscar Val. Find you your favorite Latino, but it ain't gonna be fucking Shakur or Devin. I can tell you that.
Yeah. No one that we want to see, man. Nobody. No one that we want to see.
Yeah, the good thing about this fight is that Shakur, everyone knows what Shakur is. So, like, Frank is not. If Frank take an L, but he makes it competitive, then he don't really lose. Like, you know, he'll have a loss on his record, but
exactly,
but he'll come away looking good and gaining more respect.
That's right. And I just don't want nobody to throw the man under the bus because Yes, I like Shakur as a fighter, but not because I'm in love with Shakur. Shakur is a hell of a fucking fighter, man, and we got to put some respect.
Hey, y'all niggas up here camping like a motherfucker.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's the dude.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
That's the dude that owe everybody on the panel money.
Here we go.
That's the nigga on the panel that owe everybody money and don't pay.
Up here camping like
you ignore that nigga.
Here we go with your bullshit.
Detail the lies.
Hey, lamb chop.
Nigga, detail the lies.
Nigga, lay back down in that truck, nigga. Put your ass back in that
truck. Hold on. You think Frank Martin gonna beat Shakur? You think Frank Martin gonna beat Shakur, Chop?
That nigga's a PBC dick rider. He don't give a fuck if it's wrong or not. He ain't paying you, and he gonna say what he say. He don't give a fuck.
Hey, lamb chop, man. What you
I'm
talking
just
about?
saying the lies they talking
Call
about.
that nigga no lamb chop. Call that nigga big slop.
I told y'all niggas that Frank Martin's top rank was getting this fight. They not sending that nigga over for a measuring stick.
Yes, they are.
What they not? It's a difference. He's not an out-handed fighter. He was always gonna go to top rank.
Frank Martin was pounding on your boy.
They got no stock in that nigga.
Martin
he was going to top rank.
Your boy in the sparring. Frank Martin was
nobody give a fuck about none of that.
Frank Martin was pounding on your boy in sparring. That's why they said
that's cat, nigga. That's cat, nigga.
That's no, it ain't. No, it ain't.
It ain't no cap.
Seen it? Ain't none of you niggas seen it. So shut up.
No, we ain't seen it. No, we ain't seen it.
It ain't no cap,
nigga. So shut up. You niggas camping.
It ain't no cap. Big slop. It ain't no cap.
Niggas camping. Ain't see. No, you ain't seen
nothing.
It ain't no capping, bro.
You niggas ain't seen nothing. Tell me they send a measuring stick. They don't need no measuring stick for that, nigga.
Nigga, you need a TV in that truck. You need a TV in that truck. Get a TV in that fucking truck so you can learn boxing, nigga.
That nigga not like that.
You can't just ride on the road. You need a TV in that fucking truck.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. You think Frank Martin gonna beat Shakur? That's what you saying?
That nigga's a PBC dick rider.
No. I don't think. I think Shakur gonna beat Frank Martin. I'm just talking about all the cap. This nigga talking about they sending him over there as a measuring stick.
Of course.
No, they not. He's not a PB. I told you there's a difference. I told niggas it's gonna be a top ranked fight. They don't give a fuck about. They don't got no stock in no Frank Martin.
We already know you saw the
no stock in Frank Martin. He's not a PBC.
You saw the
fighter.
contract. You saw when they mailed it out. We know.
He's not a PBC fighter. They don't got no stock in that nigga. The bigger promoter was gonna get him. He's an Earl Smith fighter.
We know. We know.
Nigga, they got the network. He's not tied to nothing. Nobody wasn't gonna bid on that fight. No, none of that. Told niggas that PBC wasn't a bid on no Frank Martin fight.
Okay.
Fuck no. Certain niggas is certain niggas. Like
when the last time you seen a nigga? When the last time you seen a nigga from PBC get in the ring with some belts and go over there?
What are you talking about? Why would they?
Exactly.
Why would they?
Exactly. They don't have no problem to go over there and take y'all shit.
Say that with anybody.
They ain't got no problem to come over there and take your shit.
When did you see a top rank fighter with belts go over there?
Man, wake the fuck up, man. Wake the fuck up.
What are you
talking about? It don't matter what company they with. I'm gonna be honest.
Poland just went over there. But when have you seen a top rank fighter with belts?
Company fucked up. The one thing about PBC, they are not sending no motherfucking fight over there with no belts.
When did you see top rank send a fight over there with belts to PBC?
Oh, which one you want to name?
You tell me when.
Crawford tried to go over there. They wouldn't let him.
That's a cat. That's cat, nigga.
Okay, he didn't want to fight him. You right, my bad. That's how you lost your money, though, right?
What you talking about?
Ain't that how you lost your money, Big Stop?
Crawford could have tried to go over there.
Ain't that how you lost the money?
Bob wasn't letting him go over there. I don't give a fuck who tried to go where.
Ain't that how you lost your money, Stop?
Every nigga on top rank is trying to go over there. He's not letting him go.
Ain't that how you lost your money?
What is you talking about? Every nigga on top
rank. You gonna pay or you just gonna keep on spreading lies?
You keep saying this corny shit. How many months ago I told you?
Are you gonna pay money? You don't have a right to talk on this motherfucker.
Everybody on the panel, how many times do you say this shit? Yo, can we get through this shit once
and for all? Niggas gonna owe niggas money.
How many times he say this shit? Every time he brings up an argument, he say this shit. Detail.
He's giving his expression and losing every fucking week.
Stop bringing this shit up and get back to what we talking about.
And then going about the business. He act like he got their contracts. He know who
detail the lies. Like shut up, nigga. You just
nigga, you crazy.
Just be making shit up though. You just making shit up.
You never seen a contract, nigga.
You making shit up.
That's why you in the back of that motherfucking truck.
You doing that theory that PBC don't send niggas over there. I can name more PBC niggas that went to top rank than you can name top rank niggas with the
Stop saying that shit. Ain't nobody talking about who sent contracts and when and this and that. You know all that shit like you with Al Hayden.
Talking about? What are you talking about?
You ain't seen none of them niggas in your life.
Ain't nobody talking about no contract. What are you talking about?
You do be talking about that shit. I know what the fuck you talking about. Your dumb ass on here every day.
I didn't talk about no contract.
Big sloppy. Nigga, raise your neck up when you talk.
What are you talking about? You keep saying that shit. My name is
we can't hear you. Nigga, raise your neck up. You laying down?
You's a clown.
You laying down, nigga. Sit up.
This nigga's a clown.
Sit in the front seat, nigga, and talk.
Nigga's a clown, nigga. You's a clown.
Yeah, sit in the front seat and talk to me, nigga.
Corny,
down in the back seat. Get a TV in that motherfucker before you talk to me.
Corny as fuck, like
corny ass shit you talking about.
You corny as shit,
You just came on this bitch because you heard some niggas
all this corny shit.
You got upset.
All this corny shit.
You get upset. That's
I ain't
all.
upset about nothing, nigga. I don't give a
the
fuck.
Same nigga was sitting there running behind Earl. Now you on boots and everything.
What are you talking about? Nigga, I ain't never losing money. No Earl. I just don't like Crawford. I ain't give a fuck.
I ain't never seen a nigga lose money and ain't losing.
You niggas be butthurt. Y'all niggas be fans out. Like you be fanned out. Like
I'm the same
emotional
as
fuck.
Hey, I'm the same nigga telling
I'm
the same nigga telling you, H, even though I don't like this shit and I don't believe it, I'm the same nigga sitting up saying keep pushing that motherfucking Boots and Crawford so he can fuck them up.
Cold weirdo, nigga. I went boosted up.
I want you to push.
I always was with
you don't like Crawford, but you're gonna have to show.
Yeah, I want him to push that shit though. I want to fight. That's the difference.
I'm gonna push everything Philly. What are you talking about?
Man, all them niggas getting knocked out.
What are you talking about? Where you from?
Japanese,
from Oklahoma?
That Japanese said Philadelphia back the same way, goddamn.
From
the same way Bud said Texas back, nigga.
And then they fucked
up. You from Omaha?
They knew they smoked Fulton, man. And they put Fulton in the cheese.
That nigga said Texas back the same way Inouye said Philly. Hey, nigga, that's another thing. Stop saying you from Philly, nigga. Your truck parked in Philly. You ain't from fucking Philly.
Shut your goofy ass up.
You can't park your truck and say you from somewhere, nigga.
Corny as shit, nigga.
Yeah.
I could drop my little.
Nigga, turn your camera on. Let's see where you at.
Corny as shit. I'm in the crib.
Yeah, I'm corny until you turn that camera on. And then I'm gonna look like who I am. Detail the truth.
That's corny shit. You look like
turn your camera on,
nigga. That's corny shit. I done turned
my camera nigga, you trying to get out that truck and turn the camera on, but you can't go nowhere but to a gas station.
First of all,
it's gonna be a gas station. It's gonna be a gas station, nigga, or Walmart. Turn your camera on.
All
right.
He's tank fighting big damn truck.
Nigga, please.
All this corny shit.
You came with that bullshit. You the one who got the nerve to sit up and holler out detail a lie because you know I'm a ride. If
you tell a lies, nigga.
You know I'm a ride. You fuck with me.
Detail a lies, nigga.
You know I'm a ride.
Why do you like Crawford?
You already know I'm a ride.
You gonna ride with what, nigga?
I'm a ride. I'm a ride like I drive that truck.
Fuck is you talking about?
Why do you like
Crawford? Riding in real life.
I'm gonna be your passenger, nigga.
Fuck is you talking about? You only talking gangster because you on the internet, nigga.
Oh, man, real life, man, I'll slap shit out your big ass.
Fuck is you talking about even big?
Slap shit out your big ass.
The corny shit, though. All right, whatever you say.
You wouldn't never walk up on me, nigga, in real life.
All right.
You wouldn't even look at me. You couldn't look me in the eye.
All right, Owen. Nobody want to look at it. I want to look
nigga,
at you.
I'm big, but I ain't just big wide, nigga. I'm big all around, nigga.
All right, bro. I'm big.
I know you big. I can hear.
All right.
Lay back down. You good?
I'm in the truck, right? I'm in the truck.
Lay back down.
I'm in the truck, Owen. I'm at the gas station.
Hey, Chuck fan, why the fuck don't you like Crawford, fam? What the fuck you mean don't like?
Yeah, them niggas, man. I don't know why them niggas hate like that. Niggas sit up, man, and they sit up and they watch a nigga like fucking Charlo say fight him, and then you niggas sit up
like who they like.
Him. So I guess the only way that nigga would be happy if that nigga was to sit up and say, "Why don't you like Alex Roach?" And then you niggas love Bud if you say some dumb shit like that.
Why you like
him?
What makes
Stop calling me out.
Niggas like who they like.
Nigga Tank running around this bitch ain't fought a fucking nigga in his fucking life, and you riding with him though.
You like who you relate to.
You quick to jump with him though.
The fuck you like Tank?
With him,
Tank find a bunch of fucking cartel fans.
Nigga sitting there being fucking mandatory for 6 years and won't fight. The belts don't matter to me. But you good with that though?
What are you talking about, bro?
Y'all good with that though?
Somebody
I'm just calling it out. I ain't here for no fucking. I ain't here for none of the fighters. If a fighter doing some shit for too long, I'm gonna speak on it.
He's saying how can you not like?
And that nigga been doing that for too long. That nigga been had that belt.
And tanks and that, and they're doing bullshit. They ain't even doing what fucking half of what Crawford's doing. That's what he's saying.
What Owen talking about? What did you say, Butch?
He's saying that how can you not like someone the body like Crawford, but you be liking guys like Tank Davis and Jamal
Ruben, you supposed to support your fighter, Ruben. You supposed to support your fighter, but I'm talking about you ain't on this motherfucker calling no another motherfucker no duck though. because that wouldn't be right.
Nigga a duck. You call a nigga a duck, that's a duck. What the fuck?
If you a Tank fan, you can't call nobody no fucking duck.
Tank ain't ducking nothing, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
And that's just a fact.
Tank
Everybody in the boxing world know that. Even that nigga even said it and said it. I don't pick my fights. I never asked for the fights either.
That don't mean you ducking nothing.
Since y'all saying that shit, you next. You next. And then the nigga don't fight nobody. But ain't nobody talking about that, though. Ain't nobody talking about that.
Them niggas got bosses. They can't fight Tank.
Somebody tell me when I'm lying besides him. He don't really care. Somebody else tell me I'm lying.
Until that nigga get underneath Bob Arum, then that's when he can fight.
If somebody else tell me lying, then I'll be quiet. But if that nigga that's telling me, that nigga don't care. He just lose money and don't give a fuck and get up on this bitch like he ain't never lost. That nigga.
Let me turn my camera on so I can look at everybody. Yeah, let's keep it peaceful in boxing. As far as St. Davis go, we
y'all know that.
Let's keep it peaceful.
And I think you're a great talent, but let's be honest.
Hold on one second. Hold on.
Yo, let me holler at Najee real quick. Yo, Najee, what you thought about what Charlo said yesterday during that interview with Brian Custer on Showtime Championship Boxing? He said that Terrence Crawford should go fight Boots, and you just interviewed him, and he told you something different.
Yeah, that's a fact. I don't know. I think it's interesting, kind of what he's doing, because he kind of going back and forth. With me, he was saying he's ready for all the smoke. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but I feel like we just gonna have to see what it is with Canelo first. Like, we got to see what happens first.
Yeah, people. This is my thing with this whole Crawford and Charlo Canelo love triangle, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean?
I think Charlo been said.
Hear me out real quick. Hold on. Here's my thing with that. People need to stop talking about Crawford versus anybody other than Boots right now, because Charlo is fighting Canelo. Talking about Charlo versus Crawford is disrespect to Canelo, who's a legend. Talking about Crawford versus Canelo is a disrespect to Charlo, because these guys are not involved in a showcase fight. They're in a real fight. You know what I'm saying? So I understand where Charlo's coming from. He got his work cut out for him. He's jumping up 2 weight classes to take on Canelo Alvarez. So, of course, he's not. Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Just real talk. Let me just say this to you. I want to ask you a question and answer this honestly. Before Crawford fought Spence, you remember, right? He was sitting up going back and forth with him, right? And he kept saying,
I couldn't hear my shit froze. So whatever you said, try to rewind. All I heard you say low, and then my thing froze. What you say?
Okay. Before Crawford fought Spence, right?
Yeah.
What did he say before Spence? As a matter of fact, it was a point where he didn't think he was going to get that fight. What did he say he was going to do next?
He said we're going to fight Charlo. He wanted Charlo next.
So why the fuck is he ducking Boots if he was already saying if he wasn't getting that fight, he was going to go to 154? So why the fuck are we talking about he ducking?
Because he can't get Charlo. That's why he's ducking Boots.
Wait a minute. See,
Charlo's fighting Canelo, nigga.
No, I'm trying to talk to you, Lo.
That's why he can't get Charlo. That's why, nigga.
He's a menace.
Charlo ain't at 54.
He's a menace to society.
He's not at 54, nigga. What you understand? Niggas is
what
telling
I'm trying
you
to say to you, Lo.
Boots is the mandatory.
You
can't get Charlo.
I want you to understand me, Lo. I don't care what he said. I'm talking about me, Lo, as a person.
But Bud got a fight coming up too, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying he can't get Charlo.
Bud didn't holler out his mouth. Bud didn't holler out his mouth. Since them niggas talking, I'm fucking Boots up, then I'm fucking him up. He already said where he was going. So why am I going to backtrack before that fight even happened? Why am I going backwards? I'm just asking a question. I got everything that I wanted out of that division. You made me wait 5 fucking years to get it. I got it. Now I'm doing the same thing I've been doing. I take belts, I go up, I take belts, I go up, I take belts. What the fuck I'm going backwards for when I done got the belts? Now let's move on to Tank. Tank says the reason why I hold him accountable, Tank goes to his press conferences and sits up and says, oh, them niggas talking? Since they talking, well, you next and you next. When?
What you mean? The Tank fight yet? The Tank fight yet?
That I agree with you with because
Tank fight yet.
That's the difference. That's why I do that, Lo. That's the only reason why I do that, Lo. That's all.
Hear me out.
Your mouth get you in trouble. If your mouth, hey, I can't do Canelo like that because Canelo don't do that. Bud don't do that. The niggas that don't do that, they are on a different level. They are on a different level. The man is 36 fucking years old. He earned that. That's the pretty boy. Here's what I'm trying to tell you. Bud Crawford.
No, you can't say he didn't learn it. Come on, that's crazy. That's crazy to say.
Listen. Hold on. Let me say something.
His pretty boy area. He served his pretty boy era. They haven't served their pretty boy era. They just want to be Money Mayweather. They ain't served a pretty boy part. Crawford served his pretty boy part.
Now, as far as Tank goes, this is not me defending Tank because I go in on Tank too. Tank is not looking great right now because before when he was in jail, Teofimo was calling him all type of. I don't want to repeat what he said.
All them niggas that called Tank. Teofimo was at 140.
The other day, Lo.
You niggas is on top rank. Y'all niggas talking some bullshit.
I caught that out with New Era the other day. That's some punk shit. You talk behind bars, and when he get out, you don't say shit.
That's all I'm saying. If they stop talking, I won't hold them responsible. But if I say something, of course I'm holding you responsible.
Tank is out now. Tank should be trying to call him out.
Tank should be calling him out now. You was calling me all type of bitches and hoes. Where you at now? I'm out of jail. I don't gotta say shit to you.
When you the man, you ain't gotta call niggas out. Niggas gotta call
Tank is the A side. At the end of the day, Tank is the one
niggas out
like point. But I'm just saying that look more bad on T.O.
That nigga Thurman ain't duck boots.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm saying
can say something.
Danny Garcia ain't duck boots.
You say all that shit.
Porter ain't duck boots.
Hear me out.
Got all the belts and he ducked them. And he ain't even on that side, but he ducked them. That's some crazy shit.
Hold on. Hear me out. I don't approve of the trash talking because that's not my type of style, right? However, they fighters. I guarantee you, if Tank Davis were to say right now, we want to fight Teofimo Lopez, Teofimo Lopez is gonna go right with that action.
Everybody's gonna go with it. That's the problem.
Difference is them niggas.
That's the problem. That's the other problem, Lo. He the money man, Lo. He can get whoever he want, Lo, and he don't want nobody.
Yeah,
T.O. Shakur, all them niggas, they got to hold Bob sign off and let them niggas come over.
That nigga Tank can fight a 118 pounder.
Any nigga that's fighting Tank, he can fight Tank, but they got to come to Showtime.
T.O. done disrespected him already. Why he was in jail?
Everybody disrespect that nigga. They call that nigga Thanksgiving. They call that nigga Thanksgiving.
They gotta come to Showtime.
Everybody be saying Tank name. They want that smoke with him.
No, them niggas.
Anybody fight them, H, because they just want the money.
That's what come with the game when you that nigga.
Right.
I'm about to Teofimo. Teofimo will fight him.
Wait a minute, but see, you can understand that's what come with the territory. He the money man.
Yeah, he just got
Bud though.
Tank is the face of boxing. We can't deny that. We can't deny that. Tank Davis is the face of boxing.
He just been pound for pound since your ass been born, but he okay. But he ain't that dude. I got you.
No, Bud is pound for pound number one, but Tank is the face of American boxing.
Yeah, and you know, and I know one doing it a little bit manly way, and another nigga doing it.
Oh yeah, Bud is moving like the real. Bud is moving. Listen,
140, 147.
Bud Crawford is moving like the real.
Hey, what's up with that boot smoke though? Detail. What's up with that boot smoke? He ain't fought Boots yet at 147. His
like I just said to you, hey, and like I just said to you, even though I say what I say, even though I say what I say, there's nothing there for him. I still push for the fucking fight, and I want him to fuck him up. So y'all keep pushing. I keep telling you that every day. Push it.
But how did he envision when he ain't fight his IBF mandatory Jerron Boots Ennis?
Because he never had no intentions of it. That's my whole point.
He did say that. He did say he will fight Boots.
Listen. He said
he was telling Earl that he fight
said,
all his men.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
He was telling Earl that.
But he never said at 147. He never said that shit like the niggas that I'm talking about. They be hollering that shit out, H. It's different.
So detail. Remember when Terrence Crawford did that interview, and this is before the Spence fight. And I remember, you could correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me, like, "Hey, yo, you can hear me? Y'all can hear me?"
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, so I remember you telling me, like, H, you was like, you know the difference between Bud and Spence. You was like, nigga, Bud said he would actually fight Boots. He said he would do it. And do you remember telling me that?
Yeah, Earl said it too. They said it too.
We're not talking about Earl. We're talking about Bud.
I'm telling him, yes, he said it. Nigga, I said he said it, and I said Earl said it too. But what I'm telling you guys is, listen, man, listen, bro. When you get through with it, you can go back and you can pull it up. The rumor is Crawford struggled with the weight and had to go back more than he did. What the fuck are they going back for when I got every fucking thing there and it took me 5 years to get it? What the fuck I'm gonna wait 6 more years for?
What?
Let me ask you this. Who's the more accomplished? Charlo or Boots?
Charlo.
Who's the most accomplished? Wait a minute. Who's the most accomplished? Canelo or Boots?
This what you miss. This is the part you missing, right?
Who's the most accomplished? Tim Tszyu or Boots? I'm gonna keep going down the list, nigga. Who's the most accomplished? Tim Tszyu or Boots?
Bro, the point you missing is right.
No, you missing, nigga.
Fights, listen, is he getting a Charlo fight? That's cool, but he's not. We're talking about right now.
You say he's not.
But Charlo
fighters fight at different times. Listen, let me say this: fighters fight at different times. If Canelo versus Jermell Charlo was like, for example, in January, and this nigga just sitting around, I might be agreeing with you guys. But coming off your big fight, I'm finna go down the list. Listen, when a fighter fights, I've been watching this shit too long. When a fighter fights a caliber fight, like what they just did, go do the research. Or when they come off their biggest fucking fight, you know what they say? I earned that. I'm gonna get me a lightweight next. I'm gonna get me a light. That's how they do, bro. That's boxing. I don't like the shit, but that's what they do. When Floyd went out, Floyd picked a whole bunch of niggas. It wouldn't be Thurman. Who he picked?
Yeah, why do I hate when
niggas? Berto, a couple other niggas.
Not the same
because he reached that point. He earned it. Bud is 36
but that was some bullshit though. But that was you know that was some bullshit. Nigga, you know that was some. Well, hold up. You know that was some bullshit when Floyd fought against Berto, bro, and we all know that.
But I'm not mad at it, H. I'm just saying when a person at that age and they earned it, who the fuck goes backwards and says, I'm gonna fight the nigga down there that they say he good and this? Who goes?
I mean, he said he would fight him before. He said he would fight him before he beat Spence.
I don't know.
How is that going backwards when Boots is one of the best fighters we got in the sport right now? Everybody know Boots the truth.
I'm on record for sitting up saying the most competitive fight Bud gonna get is Boots. But I'm also on record for sitting up saying, who the fuck would fight for 8 or 9 million when they can fight for fucking 20 million?
These the same niggas that never
and it improve your legacy.
So 20 million fighting who? Okay, let's talk about this. 20. Okay, 20 million fighting who?
Either Canelo or Jermell.
He's not fighting Canelo, bro. The man even came out again. He came out again. He came out again and said he's not fighting Canelo. He's not going to 168.
Hey, that's something that, with all due respect, when that doesn't happen, that's when I can sit up and say, yo, man, you on that bullshit.
But he already said it's not going to happen. He came out and said it. He came out and said it wasn't going to happen. He just said it recently. He's not going to fight Canelo again.
Where was that at?
Hey, Tim, in the chat, hit the panel, bro. Didn't you tell me?
Interview? I'm just asking.
Wait, I know. I'm asking Tim because Tim told me.
You guys are saying stuff.
Hey, Tim, where you at, bro? Hey, Tim ain't going to lie about shit. Hey, Tim, they said they both said it. Even Canelo said he's not going to get no credit for fighting Terrence Crawford. He's too small. Bro, and then Terrence Crawford said there's weight classes for a reason. He said that he's not interested in the Canelo fight, bro. He did say that.
Where is that though? I'm asking.
It was on the Breakfast Club and on TMZ.
I didn't see it. That's why I said if I can see that.
So you didn't hear him? You didn't hear Terrence Crawford on the Breakfast Club say Canelo was too big and there's weight classes for a reason, and he's not interested.
And I also heard him say, "I'll fight him at 160," and then he said 158. And then when Canelo said if he wanted, he can come get it at 168. And I heard him come the next day and say, "I want the winner."
Okay, so after that, you didn't hear Crawford come back out and say he's not gonna go to 168 again?
No, I did not hear that. And what I also
that's the
heard,
news. That's the news that came out.
Hey, hold on. Let me add on to that too, because I also heard that Charlo sit up and say, even if I win, I won't bud. And he said it might not be at 154. It might be at 160. I might not go back down. So what I'm trying to say to you is, which nigga right? What we believe this nigga and don't believe
that? It's a whole bunch of capping. It's a whole bunch of capping going on between Terrence Crawford. I do because
you just hit it on the head, H. You just hit it on the head. It's a bunch of fucking capping from everybody. So until it happened, how the fuck I'm gonna sit up and say, "Oh, Charlo lying motherfucker"?
I'm just using common sense. I'm just using common sense. I'm just using common sense at this point. Terrence Crawford is not going to go to 168. That's like Gary Russell when he was talking about fighting Terrence Crawford, bro. Ain't nobody believed Gary Russell was going up to 147 to fight Terrence Crawford. And when he said that, Terrence Crawford said, "Man, you need to go fight them little niggas in your division. Go fight Lomachenko, the one that fucked you up. Go fight them little niggas." That's what he was saying. But nobody said Crawford was scared. Well, I know I didn't say Crawford was scared when he told Gary Russell to go do a rematch with
Gary Russell about.
Huh?
Because everybody know what Gary Russell about. Gary Russell done called every nigga out in boxing and ain't fought nobody.
Yeah, but Gary Russell was a champion, bro. Gary Russell was a good fighter.
He was. Yeah. I don't have no problem with him. I'm just saying that's a talking ass nigga that ain't done nothing in the sport of boxing.
Yeah, but he was talking about doing the same thing that Crawford doing, and everybody knew he was capping, and he didn't do it.
Saying, hey, look, all I'm saying is if a person can't understand this, listen. Three niggas talking, and we don't know which one's capping. But one thing I'm not gonna do is sit up and say this nigga telling the truth. That nigga lying all the time. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, let me say this. Hey, Tim in the chat, you told me that Crawford recently came out and said again that he not going to 168. Where did you hear that at, bro? Because you know what I mean? Because I take your word like I know you ain't lying to me. You know what I'm saying? So where did you hear that at, bro? Because they want to know.
Put it in the chat, nigga.
You put it in the chat, bro. Because people, when he said, "Give me 15 minutes," H, he said he put his niece to sleep. So where did you get that information from, though, bro? Because you know what I mean? Yeah, I need to know because
don't go put her to sleep and you go to sleep too without no information now.
Yeah, because you know he said
that's what I'm saying. I'm one of them dudes because I go by what them niggas say out of their mouth. Once I find out they moving weird, I'm gonna call it out. That's it.
Crawford's fighting fucking the winner of Canelo and fucking Charlo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Until he don't do it, then I can get on his ass then because I'm a simple dude. I already told you, H. I think the motherfucker ducking Tim Tszyu if you want to call somebody a duck.
Nah, I mean that's a good fight. You feel me? Bro. He said he seen it on Blue Bloods. He said he seen it on Blue Bloods. Man, I don't know about Blue Bloods, bro. I don't know about that. At the end
of the day, Jermell Charlo broke his fucking arm and just sat out for I don't know how long and ran his ass up there. That's why they took the fucking belt from his ass.
Yeah, I don't know about them channels. I can't. Hey, Tim, you telling me them channels said it, and I don't watch those channels, and I don't believe what they say.
He ain't got no info for you. He just spreaded some shit. That's what I'm telling you.
All right, I bet it.
Unless he gonna drop a link. Because the shit that I'm saying, you already know how D operate. I pull the link up, nigga. It don't take me no time.
Tim, man, that is not a credible receipt right there. I'm sorry about that. That was a
talking about a nigga jump on. What you nigga stop watching receipt. For none, nigga.
That's invalid receipt. But a lamb chop though, man. What's Tank doing, man? Who's he fighting next, man?
Yeah, that shit get quiet when
they say the same shit every day.
See that? You see how the voice and the tone change? Y'all keep talking that crazy shit. See how the voice? You see how everything changed when that nigga hollered out Tank? The voices change.
Bro, I don't even feel like screaming. Like,
no, there's no screaming. Just talking.
Hey, Butch, then we go through this stuff and they Butch.
No, we didn't. We
did
didn't.
Tank fighting, but
your milkman.
Hey, Butch,
man,
what did I tell you?
Listen, boxing a fucked up sport. Let's just all agree to disagree. Boxing a fucked up sport.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
It's a
These niggas
sport.
ain't fighting who they supposed to fight. All these niggas out here ducking and shit.
We agree to disagree. Thank you. These niggas full of shit, and that's what boxing is. You're gonna get a tough guy, and that's what I'm trying to say. You're gonna get a tough guy when they trying to get what the fuck they want. But if they get what they want, this is boxing. That's how them niggas move. What the fuck y'all been watching? You don't know what Canelo doing? You didn't know what Floyd was doing?
No, Canelo.
If they reach that level, they not fucking with nobody.
Canelo
they fuck with who they want to fuck with. They handpick them niggas. This nigga got 2 left feet. I'm fighting that nigga with 2 left feet.
Canelo was gonna add shit for GP. Canelo ain't never done no smoke, in my opinion. But
yeah, I know, because that's how you feel.
Hey, what you think about this comment on the screen, Detail? Timothy Stoudemire. He said, Detail, you shook of Boots. He said, Boots got y'all niggas shook.
No, I don't, because I want that fight. I'm the nigga that's saying to you every day and laughing in the chat saying, keep that shit going. Keep that shit going.
I'm going to keep going, but I ain't.
So I want to see where you going to move the goalpost next. I'm the nigga that want to know where the goalpost can go again, because I don't think the goalpost can move no more.
We're just gonna get battered, man. Fuck, man. When he gets battered, yeah,
shaky out here.
What are you talking about?
I want the fight. I'm the nigga that's saying I want the fight. I just ain't finna bash no motherfucking body that told me.
But Crawford ain't saying it though. Why your fighter ain't saying it? I know what you want. Hey, B, I know what you want, but why your fighter don't want what you want though? Why your fighter ain't saying what you saying?
Hey, H, it's not the fact that I'm saying that he don't want it. What I'm saying is, if I work my ass off, it's like me, for example, starting my own business and I was doing something. And now I find another damn lit where I'm making double the fucking money.
What happened, Chop? You took the wrong turn.
None of that shit when Earl works his ass off. And was bigger than Bud, had all the belts.
Hey.
Niggas wasn't trying to none of that shit.
That's the difference. Hey, listen, let me show you the difference. I'm gonna show y'all the difference. And I'm gonna show you how biased you niggas is. I'm gonna show you niggas how biased you niggas is. You heard what he just said? He said Earl worked that hard too. But the difference is this. Bud asked to fight Earl when Earl had 1 fucking belt. Bud asked to fight Earl when he had 1 fucking belt. That nigga sat over there and got every belt and fought other niggas from other divisions. That's the difference.
You're waffling though, because you're waffling.
That's the difference. If Earl had on 4 belts, y'all think he would fought? I'm just asking a question. If Sean Porter would have beat Crawford, do y'all think Earl would have fought Crawford?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Even though he'd have had a loss and he had all the belts.
Yes.
You think he would have stuck around to fight Crawford? Okay.
Yes.
That let me know right there all I need to know about you.
You're buzzing at your head.
But look,
you're buzzing at your head, Chop,
man. I ain't mad at you. That's your opinion, and I'm not mad at it. I respect it.
Hey, D, I want you to do me a favor. You and Chop. I want to hear y'all, talk about this. Nah, like for real, like on some civil shit, like a real box. No, but but I want to hear y'all talk about this Boots and Crawford situation, like the whole thing,
man,
bro.
Boots is the baddest motherfucker in boxing.
Come on now, come on.
In my opinion.
Now he need a fight.
I don't take
nothing
from Boots. I don't take nothing from Boots. But it's a million niggas I can go down the list that were good and they ain't getting that opportunity when them niggas in that
Boots got y'all shook, man. Y'all talking over each other, man.
Those are your free
ain't no fucking doubt. You hear this shit?
Those are your signature facts. Boots.
But that nigga Butch cut that nigga off quick, nigga. He said, I got this detail. He trying to help that nigga.
No, help me for what?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. We got to ask Butch.
Help me for what?
Boots' signature facts is Keith Thurman, Conor Bennett,
nigga.
Those are signature facts.
I just told you I got all the respect for Boots, bro. I'm not finna sit up and downplay Boots. I'm not one of them niggas. I want the fight. I know what's gonna happen.
Okay, let me ask you this question: what you thought about when Crawford he got on $1 million worth of game with Gilly and Wallow, and that nigga start lying on Boots? He said Boots ran out the WBO. He ducked me and all of that shit.
Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that. So what makes you think? Let me ask you a question. What makes you think he was lying when Bud said to him several times, and he couldn't answer that. He just saying, man, you know we've been asking for that fight. When did you ask? When did you ask to fight me?
He said since 2018.
And he did not fucking answer it.
He did. He said since 2018.
Yeah, okay, since 2018.
He did say, so you didn't hear him say that? You said he couldn't answer. He said 2018. Since 2018. You heard him say that. I know you heard him say that if you watched that interview, bro. He said, I've been calling you out since 2018. He did say that. He said that out of his mouth, bro. Now y'all not being real now, bro.
You know who else been calling them niggas out since 2018?
No, you just said.
You need to articulate.
Wait a minute. You know who else been calling them niggas out since 2018?
You moving the goalpost to somebody else though, family.
No. I want the reason why I'm saying that because I want to hear you niggas say he ducking him too. You know who else been calling him out?
I ain't talking about nobody else but
Blair Cobbs. Blair Cobbs. He been calling out Earl and Bud.
Man, we don't care about no damn Blair Cobbs, bro.
He ducking him too.
But man, ain't nobody bringing up no bum ass Blair Cobbs, bro.
Exactly.
We talking about Jerron Boots in it. You moving the goalpost. Boots ain't just talking. Boots ain't just talking. He the IBF mandatory, bro.
Where is Boots at right now? Because I hear more niggas than I hear Boots.
Are you crazy? Boots just did an interview saying he want Crawford next. I want Crawford. He told Terrence Crawford, let's get active. You a walking victim. That's what he said. You act like you ain't seen that, bro. Oh, okay.
I haven't. Where's that one at?
Come on, bro. Boots got yours.
Let me watch it so I can fucking join you. Put it in the link.
Oh, you said okay. I got you.
And I can join you. I ain't got no hard feelings,
and
bro.
That nigga, I ain't attached to no nigga. See that? You didn't see that when Crawford? See that. No. Okay, let me ask you this question. When Crawford was going back and forth with Wallow and Jerron Boots Ennis, you didn't see what when Crawford said you want to see another dead body, and Jerron Boots Ennis said you a walking victim, and he said he said let's get active. You didn't see when Boots told him that?
I did not. That's why I just said.
Oh my God! I got you. I'm finna drop it. All right, bet.
Did you hear what I just said? I did not see it. Show it to me so I can join you.
And when he got mad at Wallow, you ain't seen that? I thought everybody seen that, bro.
Yeah, but I would have been mad at that too. Because if I send you a text message, that's for me and you. I would have been mad at that.
I thought the whole world that went viral. That back and forth went viral.
From he was sleeping and crossing his eye.
I hope y'all ain't got amnesia all of a sudden.
Hey H, if I shoot you a text and you go show it to the world, I'm gonna be mad at you too. I'm just being.
But he exposed that nigga. Didn't Shakur record Bill Haney?
Cool, but I'm just saying,
hey, listen, ain't no rules in war, bro. Ain't no rules in this shit when you beefing with a nigga. Shakur and them out here recording niggas. Shakur and them out here recording niggas.
Hey, this is how I feel, H. I feel like niggas don't have no chance to fight a nigga.
Shakur just had.
That's when they name start ringing.
Okay, but his people did it. He had it. And he released it. He didn't have to release it.
No, I really ain't shocked about that. You know
I'm saying people do different type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But the facts is, when he got on that phone with Jerron Boots Ennis, he said, you haven't been calling me out. Jerron Boots Ennis, and nigga, I've been calling you out since 2018. And
he didn't say call me out. He didn't say call me out. Because, yes, he been calling him out.
He said, when you said you want to fight me. He said, when you been saying you want to fight me. He said, well, let me finish, bro. He said, I've been saying I want to fight you since 2018. And you just told me, Detail, that when Crawford asked him that, he had nothing to say. But he said, I've been calling you out since 2018, bro. That's the truth.
And you're right. But listen to what you just said. I've been calling you out. I said the difference is he said, when did you ever ask me to fight? And that nigga was looking dumb.
When did you? He said since 2018. I've been
calling you out. You just said it. I've been calling you out. And that's what, listen. Hey, hold on. H, I ain't good at it because I don't watch all the interviews. I don't catch as much as you do. But hold on. One thing that I'm 100% sure of, and you just said it. I remember the words coming out Boots' mouth. He said, when have you ever asked for a fight? He said, come on, man. I've been calling you out.
But ain't that calling you out is asking to fight somebody. But when you call somebody out, you telling them you want to fight them.
Nigga trying to play.
Oh, is that what it is? So once again. So when you call somebody out, that means you want to fight them, right?
The same thing Bud was doing for Earl for 5 years.
Hey, that's what you just said, right? So when you call him out, that means you want to fight him then, right?
Bud was doing for 5 years that y'all claim.
No, let's go back to what the fuck you just said. Let's stop that shit right there. You just said when you call him out, that means you want to fight him, right, H?
On the same shit.
He did. What
you just said, H?
Ain't that what it is? You call somebody out, that means you want to fight them, yes or no?
Okay, yes, sir. I'm 100% with you. So my question to you is, did Bud call Boots out?
No. Did Bud call Boots out?
He asked to fight Boots.
No, he didn't.
Okay, then. Now, did Tank ask to fucking fight Devin and Shakur and say they nicks?
Yeah.
So why the fuck we talking about fucking goddamn Crawford?
Tank ain't fighting next. Yeah. What are you talking about?
What you say, Big Chuck? Huh?
See, y'all niggas weird. You niggas move.
Yeah. The brains
see how that shit. See how that shit
turn. Your brains are switched off.
Well, you put it on Tank, bro. I'm not here trying to defend Tank, bro. I'm just talking about Boots, bro. I'm not talking about moving on Tank.
We talking about all fighters. We talking about the way this shit moves.
Yeah. No, you moving the goalpost.
Yeah, the goalpost move when you put that tank.
You're moving a fucking.
These niggas love
the goalpost.
You're moving a fucking.
What about him? We started talking about what about him?
What about him? You're losing the lamb chop. So you don't have to keep the
Hey, Detail. Two wrongs don't make it right, Detail. Hey, Detail. Two wrongs don't make it right. That's all I'm gonna say. If Tank doing something wrong and Crawford doing something wrong, they both wrong, bro.
No. H, I ain't say neither one of them did that wrong. I just went on what you said. If a fighter calls a fighter out, that means Boots want to fight, and I believe that. That's the difference. I believe that. Shakur want to fight Tank. I believe that. But I ain't worried about Tank ducking him. But once Tank open his mouth and say, you next, and you next, that's different. That's totally different. You just said it. If a fighter calls somebody out, they want to fight him. And you just told me Bud ain't never called Boots out.
This nigga.
Well, Bud said he will fight Boots. Now there we go.
I ain't saying he will
fight Crawford said he will fight Boots before that shit. Before he beat Earl Spence, he did an interview. Said, "Oh, Boots earned his shot. He worked his way up. He proven that he's on the upper echelon and all of this shit." That's what he said out of his own mouth, bro.
Because he was Earl Spence mandatory.
I ain't never heard that man sit up and say that. Man
That's like the what?
He was saying that shit because he was Earl Spence.
I ain't never heard that man say.
Yeah, I remember. You remember he said that. Well, what you
heard that man. I heard, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna even go back even worse on you niggas. If he wouldn't have got the Spence fight, the nigga said he was going to get Charlo. Don't you remember when Spence said he ain't fighting no Charlo if he ain't fighting me?
Charlo is telling him to fight Boots. Y'all keep talking about Charlo, but Charlo is telling him to fight Boots.
Because Boots ain't got
Charlo
nothing
said,
to
leave us alone. Charlo said, leave us alone and go fight Boots.
He wouldn't have gave a fuck about Earl if Earl ain't had the belts.
Earl wouldn't give a fuck about him if he ain't have the belt.
Exactly. You're right. Both ways. If they didn't have a belt, they wouldn't have gave a fuck about the other one. And I said that earlier.
No,
I said if Bud would have became undisputed without Earl, he wasn't fighting Earl. If Earl would have became undisputed without Bud, he wasn't fighting Bud. And y'all know
they're in a fucking picture. That's the whole point.
Okay.
That's why the niggas sent so many niggas to take the belt, but they couldn't take it.
Boots is fine, Mike.
Okay, I just said
he ain't have no choice.
Okay, I just put it in a private chat where Jerron Boots in his. I just put it in a private chat where Jerron Boots in his. He told Terrence Crawford, "You a walking victim, and let's get active." So in case you didn't see it, so I'm gonna put it in a private chat. I'm dropping links.
And I'll watch it and I'll let you know. As soon as I watch it and I see some weird shit, I'll let you know. I don't have no problem. I don't give a fuck about none of them. Ain't none of them put no money in my pocket, but I ain't finna sit up. I ain't finna sit up and treat that different. All them niggas over there, and that nigga ain't fought nobody.
Y'all about to move the goalposts again. So I guess y'all about to move the goalposts again. Okay, move the goalposts again. The man just told me to drop some links, and I'm dropping links. I got more links coming.
Everybody's calling out everybody. So what's your point?
Okay.
Keith Thurman called out.
No, Crawford getting called out. The number one fighter, pound for pound, is being called out, bro.
The number one.
You know what I'm saying? And he don't want no smoke.
The number one.
He don't want no smoke though. The difference is he don't want no smoke though, bro. He said he ain't gonna fight this nigga.
The IBF mandatory is getting called out. Keith Thurman called him out. So what about that? What about that?
Man, so y'all, we talking about Crawford and Boots once again, and y'all moving the goalposts to Keith Thurman now.
And we all know Keith Thurman don't want to fight. Keith Thurman saying different shit.
Man,
Keith Thurman don't want no smoke, bro.
I could even name
These niggas just make up. These niggas just moving the goalposts like crazy now, bro. I'm trying to have a serious boxing conversation with y'all, bro. I can't have an honest conversation with y'all, bro.
You're right, bro. You're right.
This shit is crazy.
What you got to understand, H, you're 100% right. But what you got to understand is, at 36 years old, I'm already under
36. My man.
You said at 36 and now his age.
Everything else is about my fucking legacy. I've already done everything in the fucking book. Nothing else.
Now it's his age. Now you bringing up his age. He 36.
No, I'm talking about his legacy.
His legacy is already cemented. What is he talking about? He already made history, right?
Oh, let me ask you a question.
He already got his legacy. Now y'all said he going for the money because he already got legacy. Y'all just say, oh my God.
Let's just say the man fight. What's better? What's better? Being 4-division champion and winning, or winning and
how
just
many Hall of Famers he beat?
Winning and staying the same. Which one better?
You said what?
4-division champion from 3-division, or 3-division and just stay the same? I'm just asking.
Bruh, Boots is gonna be a better name on his resume than what you say, Tim Tszyu or who?
Okay, what if he going in and
said Boots would be the tough? You already said it. You said it yourself. You said it yourself that Boots gonna be a tougher fight than Canelo.
I agree.
You said Canelo and what's his name, bruh?
I agree, and I said that, and I believe that in my heart. I believe Boots is the toughest fight. I believe that.
You said what?
I
can't hear y'all keep talking at the same time. I can't hear what y'all saying, bro.
I was saying I believe what you just said. My bad.
Hey, Butch, is you high, nigga?
You gotta be.
Are you fucking high, fam? You little fucking
you keep talking every time.
Well, bro, you're just waffling.
Yeah, they rattled, bro. They know what's up with that boot smoke, bro.
Bro, I've been letting you lot waffle.
Y'all just make it happen. Hey, y'all lose steam on that though, but hey, I want to.
We ain't losing no steam on it, nigga. We was cooking last night. I had niggas fucked up last night on that shit.
Oh no,
probably the only reason because we talking about Shakur and Frank Martin. Y'all niggas don't want the fight. Your fighter don't want the fight. You keep saying you want the fight. You keep saying you want the fight, but Terrence Crawford said he don't want the fight. And he's your fighter. The fighter said he don't want it. You don't want no smoke. Yeah, you can't be mad at him. Nigga don't want no smoke, bro. You don't want no smoke, bro.
It would be like
so it's like all of that shit is capped. That really is all capped then.
No, in your brain.
You really don't want the fight. Your fighter don't want it. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke,
bro. We're doing bigger stuff. We got bigger stuff.
Bigger stuff? Like an Earl Spence rematch against somebody you already beat? A rematch that nobody want to see. Bigger stuff. Yeah, a rematch that nobody want to see.
His name's better than
had all type of
y'all niggas don't want no. You really don't want to see that fight. You really don't want to see that fight, bro. And your fighter don't want to do it neither. Detail. Your fighter don't want to do it neither, and you don't blame him.
Here's what I know about
boxing. Smoke, bro.
Yeah,
all I know about boxing is one thing: when a nigga becomes pound for pound number one in the world, he chooses what he wants, and that's just the way it is.
No, he can choose to duck. He can do what he want. Now you cool with it all of a sudden. You even say you, man, this shit crazy, bro.
I hate it. I hate it, but it's the truth. I hate it, but it's the truth. When am I lying? What pound for pound fight in the world in the money, man? Don't fucking pick they fights. Name them. Name them.
Hey man, y'all niggas sounding crazy.
I'm with you, but I'm asking you. I'm asking you at the same time. I can agree with you.
Man.
I understand you.
Y'all niggas don't want to see this fight for real. Y'all don't want to see this fight for real. You saying you don't blame him. He ain't got to fight Boots, and you don't blame him. You really don't want to see the fight.
Like me asking you, that would be like me sitting up saying, I don't blame you to fucking work for fucking Apple over McDonald's. I'm sorry. I understand.
Okay. He too good to fight Boots now? Saying the same guy that just fought David Aberdeen. He too good to fight Boots.
In my Kell Brook voice, nigga, basically.
Y'all niggas sound crazy. I thought y'all niggas was like boxing fans and shit, bro.
Basically.
This shit is crazy, bro.
I don't
know what the fuck y'all niggas on. He might as well go fight He might as well go fight KS. He might as well go fight Jake Paul and KSI. He might as well go fight Jake Paul and start doing exhibition next. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. He ain't got to fight Boots. I thought you said when fighters start acting funny, you done with them. That's when you done fucking with these guys. When they start doing this whole ass shit.
So right now, with what you just said, with what you just said, I said that I stopped fucking with niggas.
He ain't doing no
Has he not? Wait a minute. Has he not fought Jamel Charlo or Canelo yet? They only 2 months apart.
Well, Jamel Charlo just told the man to fight Boots.
Is only 2 months
apart. Jamel Charlo got a fight coming up at 168. Okay, Terrence Crawford not even in their weight class. Terrence Crawford not even in a weight class. At least move up to the weight class, and then let's start talking about Crawford fighting those guys. But until then, Terrence Crawford fight at 147.
Jamel Charlo not in his
Jamel Charlo fighting at 168 against Canelo Alvarez. You feel me? And Jamel Charlo already told Crawford to go fight Boots.
Oh, fuck Jamel Charlo.
Go fight Boots, nigga.
That's another funny ass.
Yeah.
That's another.
Oh, that's funny.
I gotta call you out on that one.
No, I gotta call you out on this shit. Y'all don't want
no. You okay with Jamel Charlo telling that nigga to go fight somebody else?
So you was okay with Crawford? No. I'm asking you a question. You was okay with Crawford? You was okay with Crawford going to 168 and not fighting Boots, but you got a problem with Charlo going to do the same thing. You saying Charlo is scared of Crawford and he going up to 168 to go fight Canelo, nigga. And you say, how is Crawford? And you was saying, how is Crawford scared of Boots and he trying to go fight Canelo?
I ain't say that. That you
were just telling me that last week. You was like, if Crawford go to 168 and fight Canelo, is he ducking Boots?
He was just saying that shit.
You were just telling me that.
Listen to what I just said.
That's crazy, bro.
What I said to you is the same thing I just asked you guys.
Okay.
What is a bigger fight?
Y'all niggas sound like the Devin Haney fans now when Shakur came up to 135 and called out Devin Haney. And they was like, oh, we'll fight Tank. We'll stay at 135. We'll stay at 135 to fight Tank Davis, but we won't stay at 135 to fight Shakur.
See, right? But I answered yours, but you wouldn't answer mine. That's the difference.
Bro, your question, ask the question. That's a bullshit question. Ask it again.
I asked you, I said, which one is a bigger fight and secures their legacy versus Charlo and Canelo, even fucking Tim Tszyu or Boots? Which one?
First of all, Boots is a way better fighter than motherfucking Tim Tszyu.
I ain't say which one was the better fighter.
You talking about that janky ass belt, nigga. You talking about that janky ass belt. And wait, hold up, nigga. And first of all, Crawford said he wasn't gonna fight Tim Tszyu neither. Crawford said he wasn't gonna fight Tim Tszyu neither. Y'all niggas just capping on this motherfucker. Crawford came out his own mouth and said he wasn't gonna fight Tim Tszyu. Crawford said he wasn't gonna fight Tim Tszyu. He said he was not gonna fight Tim Tszyu. And then on top of that, bro, hey, listen, bro, let me finish what I'm saying. Crawford said he wasn't gonna fight Tim Tszyu neither. So I don't even know why you bringing up Tim Tszyu. In a fight with Boots and Crawford. Wait, hold up. The fight with Boots and Crawford. No. You all over the place, nigga. You all over the place, nigga. You just capping for Terrence Crawford, bro. Y'all niggas believe anything Terrence Crawford say. Y'all niggas try to defend Terrence Crawford, bro. Y'all niggas like on some fanboy shit, bro. Y'all niggas on some fanboy shit, bro. On some real shit, bro. Y'all niggas on some fanboy shit. Every time I'm saying I'm trying to talk boxing, y'all niggas cut me off every fucking time, bro. Big Top come over here try to talk boxing. Y'all niggas over here talking about trucks and all type of weird shit, bro. Nigga can't even have a boxing conversation with you niggas. They emotional as fuck.
No, that's you.
Start talking about all some weird ass shit. We can't even have a boxing. Y'all niggas scared. Y'all niggas scared of Boots. You don't want that fight. Stop capping. You don't want that fight, nigga. Somebody you want to see that fight. Y'all niggas don't want to see that fight, nigga. I just answered your question. You talking about funky ass Tim Tszyu. Nigga, you talking about funky ass Tim Tszyu. Nobody give a fuck about that Tim Tszyu fight, nigga. Now you and Crawford. Hey, Crawford, did I call you a name, bro? Now you getting emotional, bro.
I'm not being disrespectful.
No, you trying to cut me off. Like you really being disrespectful, cutting me off, bro. When I'm trying to talk, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been doing that the whole time, bro. Y'all don't want no smoke with Boots. Crawford said he don't even want to fight Boots. So what is y'all even talking about, bro? Y'all trying to cover up for Terrence Crawford. That's all y'all doing. We've been exposing the shit out that nigga. What you mean, bro? Y'all niggas don't want no smoke, bro. Say everything but last fight, bro. Niggas scared as fuck of Boots, bro. Every time I bring up Boots' name, they want to talk about Tim Zoo. They want to bring up Charlo or Canelo. And first of all, Charlo just told the nigga to fight Boots. But y'all want to still say his name. Y'all want to still say his name, but y'all want to say Charlo is scared of Crawford, and Charlo went up to 168 to fight fucking Canelo.
Uh-huh.
Now I understand
but
that.
y'all trying to say Crawford ain't fighting Boots because he about to go fight Canelo. But ain't that what Charlo doing? He not fighting Crawford, but he fighting Canelo, and y'all saying he ducking. Man, y'all niggas contradict. That's all y'all do is contradict yourself, bro. This whole time when it came to Boots, bro. Y'all don't want no smoke, bro.
Hey, if you can go back, you can go watch what I said a long time ago. Ain't no big.
I know what you said. I know exactly what you said. I remember that silverback gorilla comment too. I remember that silverback gorilla comment too. I know what you said. I know exactly what you said.
I do too.
I know what you said. Y'all don't want no smoke with Boots.
Silverback gorilla in my life.
Oh, okay, I know y'all didn't say nothing. I know.
You don't know shit.
That shit crazy, bro.
But see, I done told you that. We went through that, and I told you ain't never say that.
Yeah.
But you gonna go back there.
I heard it. I know what I heard.
I guess I might have hurt some feelings.
Okay.
By making you answer that question that you're afraid to answer.
I already answered your question. You keep saying, what's a bigger fight? What's a bigger fight? Okay, of course the Canelo fight gonna be a bigger fight, nigga. Of course it is. Oh, but he's not gonna fight Canelo. You keep saying Jamel is a bigger fight, but he not fighting Jamel. Jamel told him to fight Boots. Didn't Jamel tell him to fight Boots?
Crawford told what's called him to fight Thurman.
Okay, then. Didn't Jamel just tell him to fight Boots, nigga?
So
didn't Jamel just tell him to fight Boots, nigga?
So does he get a
Jamel tell him to fight Boots?
Crawford
didn't Jamel tell him to fight Boots, nigga?
Sound like that's
all y'all doing is capping, bro.
That's how Crawford.
Y'all niggas capping like a motherfucker, bro.
That's how Crawford. Hey, I'm asking a question. So the whole conversation by saying Boots need to fight Thurman.
But he ain't got to fight Crawford. I thought you want to see. I thought you said you want to see Boots and Crawford fight. I thought you wanted to see Boots and Crawford fight. I thought you said you wanted to see Boots and Crawford fight. Now you bringing up Thurman. And you bringing up Canelo. You bringing up Charlo. You bringing up everybody but Boots.
Listen, bro. I ain't finna.
Man, y'all niggas stop it, bro. Y'all don't want no smoke with Boots. Y'all niggas shook, bro. That's exactly what it is. Y'all niggas act.
Boots ain't got shit. You right. He don't want to fight him.
Y'all niggas acting just like Get the Smoke and all them niggas. Yeah, man. Like y'all niggas don't want no smoke, bro.
These niggas making all these excuses.
You said what?
When y'all bring up Tank, niggas.
I say you wouldn't want no person, no bitch that ain't got nothing. The same thing. Yep, you right. You don't want no smoke.
Yeah, I know. Y'all don't want no smoke, man. Y'all niggas just capping on this motherfucker, bro. And trying to cover up for Terrence Crawford. That's all y'all trying to do is cover up for Terrence Crawford, bro. That's all y'all doing, bro. Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga. That's why Terrence Crawford said he won't fight Boots. Terrence Crawford said that shit out of his own mouth that he wasn't gonna fight Boots, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? How you want to fight that your fighter said he don't want that fight, and you talking about? I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. And you the same one that said, nigga, I'll stop fucking with these fighters when they start acting funny and they start doing this and start doing that, nigga. Nigga, run out the division and drop the belts already, bro. Run out the division and drop the belts like Devin Haney, bro. Just go up. Now all of a sudden, Crawford, he can't make the weight. Keep eating that pizza, Crawford. Keep eating that fish, nigga, so you can't make 147. Eating all that damn fried fish, nigga. Like Devin Haney eating that pizza, so he can't make the weight no more. Yeah, we know what's up.
Yeah, he got
That's some duck ass shit, bro.
You right.
That's some duck ass shit, bro. That's some duck ass shit, nigga. Keep that same energy with Boots, nigga. Told me to drop the links. I dropped my links, nigga. I dropped my links when Boots told that nigga to fight and let's get active, nigga. Nigga ain't got no response to that, though. They ain't got no response to that. Y'all niggas stop lying on Boots' name, nigga. Talking about Tim Zoo. Boots is a way better fighter than Tim Zoo. Boots is a way better fighter than Tim Zoo. What the fuck y'all get out of it if Crawford get more money? Since Crawford gonna get more money fighting Tim Zoo, what y'all gonna get? Y'all not gonna get a dime out that money. Y'all bragging about how much money he got all of a sudden. He ain't no fucking money Mayweather, bro. Y'all emotional. Y'all emotional. I've been doing this shit, nigga. I've been doing this shit before I met met y'all niggas. I've been doing this shit, bro. Y'all niggas come and go anyway, bro.
So have we.
Y'all come and go anyway, bro. It don't even matter, bro. Y'all niggas come and go, bro. I don't give a fuck.
So have we.
Y'all niggas don't want no smoke, bro. Y'all don't want no smoke with Boots, bro.
We'll be fucking doing it.
And I'm gonna keep pushing that. I'm gonna keep pushing the fight. Y'all niggas really don't want me pushing.
Yeah, push a fight. That ain't gonna happen. Push
fight,
a fight.
nigga. Y'all niggas getting y'all feelings, nigga. When I talk about Terrence Crawford fighting Boots,
why
nigga.
don't you push Furman and Boots?
Pushing the fight that ain't gonna happen. But I thought y'all want the fight. I thought y'all want the fight. But the fight ain't gonna happen.
Nope, ain't gonna happen. Why don't you put Furman?
They scared, bro. Y'all niggas scared. They scared, Chop. They scared, bro.
They scared.
They scared, bro.
You fought Roman V.
All these excuses, bro. I ain't never seen this one.
Scared of.
Hey, them niggas got
scared, bro.
You fought
they make Bud Crawford schedule.
You fought fucking Delome.
They love
these niggas is just turning down.
Hey, they want to make Bud schedule.
I will respect this. Come and fight the real killers. Come and fight the real killers.
Hey, these niggas want to promote. These niggas want to be promoters.
Look, they keep bringing up all these other nigga names. You hear this nigga talk about Stanley Jonas and all these other guys. But every time we bring up Boots' name, they start bringing up Canelo. They start bringing up Canelo and shit, bringing up Charlo. And Charlo told the nigga to fight Boots. Charlo told the nigga to fight Boots. Charlo told that nigga to go fight Boots, and they still talking about Charlo. Y'all niggas love y'all love Crawford that much, bro. Y'all just love Crawford that much, bro. Y'all think that nigga a god or some shit, bro. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Y'all niggas think Terrence Crawford is a god or some shit.
Bud was gonna fuck y'all world up. I told you.
Bud ain't doing shit, nigga. He's scared of Boots, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? That nigga ducking Boots, nigga. He don't want no smoke with Boots, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of Boots, nigga. They shook a Boots. They shook a Boots. They shook.
Ain't nobody run a fucking YouTube channel without talking about Crawford.
They don't want no smoke with Boots, nigga.
You niggas can't run a YouTube channel without talking about
crazy,
Crawford
bro.
for a week.
Y'all don't want us to talk about Crawford. This nigga begging me to stop talking about Crawford on my channel. Nigga, you can't tell me who to talk about on my channel, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? I can talk about whoever the fuck I want to talk about, nigga. I'm gonna talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about on my channel, nigga. Can't tell me what to talk about, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want nobody to talk about Crawford.
Without talking about Bud Crawford.
The nigga coming to my channel telling me what to talk about. Nigga, we talk about what the fuck we want to talk about on here. It wasn't a problem when we was going in on Devin Haney. Hey, listen, it wasn't. Hey, listen, them niggas love Crawford that much. It wasn't a problem when we was going in on Devin Haney. It wasn't a problem when we was going in on fucking Bill Haney. But all of a sudden, Terrence Crawford fans got a problem.
These niggas always get a problem when it's they fight.
Shut up, Trump.
Yeah, I know. Just like the Devin Haney. Just like the Devin Haney fans, they got mad when it was they fighter. The Devin Haney fans. You know, we don't see them niggas no more. These niggas crazy, bro.
Bud Crawford has clearly not been
don't want to fight Boots City.
Bud Crawford clearly has not been accepted by PBC. That's what the fucking headline is.
Don't want no smoke.
He is not accepted.
Bud Crawford don't want no smoke with Boots, nigga. Them niggas don't want no smoke with Boots, nigga. Y'all niggas say everything but less.
You fought Lipinets and fucking Delome. You fought Roman Villa. No one cares about Roman Villa.
Y'all niggas turned to the Earl Spence fans. Y'all niggas turned to Earl Spence fans, bro. Y'all niggas acting just like the Earl Spence fans now. Oh, Crawford too big. He going for the money. He the cash cow. Crawford the big fish now. He the big fish. He the cash cow. He fighting for the money. He looking for the big money. All of that weird ass shit.
At the end of the day,
them niggas became fucking.
Bud fight for BSP. Boots fight for Showtime. They two different companies. One fight for BSP.
You're acting like a Pacquiao.
One fight for Showtime. Big Slot Promotions. He promotes the fights and tell them who to fight.
Here you go. Here you go again.
He with Big Slot Promotions. Boots with Showtime. They on two different sides. They can't meet.
Okay? Y'all don't want no smoke, but you said you want that fight though. Listen to yourself. But at the same time, you said you want that fight.
It's just a thing for me, man. I'm laughing at it because I know that.
I know y'all laughing. Y'all sound like some ducks because y'all ducking. Y'all think that shit funny. Y'all out here ducking Boots and shit. They think this shit is funny when they start running and shit.
We ducking a guy that's never been.
Niggas ducking like a motherfucker, bro. This shit is crazy. Y'all niggas scared of Boots, bro.
No world title fights. We ducking a guy.
Oh, okay. Because the champions won't fight him.
No world title fights.
How many world
no
title
top
fights?
5 guys.
Hey, answer this
Clayton.
question. Answer my question now. Watch them duck my question. How many world title fights did George Foreman have before he beat Joe Frazier? I'll wait.
I'm going to use your.
How many world title fights did Terrence Crawford have before he beat Ricky Burns? I'll wait.
And how many world title fights did Stanionis have before he beat
Y'all niggas just make up shit and just start saying shit, bro. This shit is embarrassing, bro. Y'all niggas make up stats and try to do shit. This shit is embarrassing, bro.
He beat Butayev. How many world title fights did Stanionis have? I'll wait.
Butayev, Stanionis. There you go, talking about Stanionis once again. Talking about there you go, talking about Stanionis once again. Bringing up another name. Hey, bring up Conor Ben next. Bring up everybody but Terrence Crawford and Boots because that's the fight y'all scared of. That's the fight your favorite fighter is avoiding with Jerron Boots Dennis, nigga. Your favorite fighter is Terrence Crawford ducking Boots, nigga. It hurts your heart, nigga. That shit break your heart, nigga. I found out who y'all scared of. I found out who y'all scared of. Detail the truth. I wish Crawford say Boots' name. I dare Crawford to say Boots' name. I dare Crawford to say Boots' name, nigga. I wish that nigga would say Boots' name, nigga.
I double down.
Yeah, he won't.
I double down that nigga.
He won't. He won't.
You was just crediting Stanionis'
belt. Yeah, he probably won't.
He won't. He won't.
You just crediting Stanionis'
There you go, talking about Stanionis once again. There you go, bringing up Stanionis and all these other guys. You don't, because you don't want to talk about Boots and Crawford fighting. Let's talk about Terrence Crawford and Boots.
He's more important.
You don't want that fight. Y'all don't want that Boots smoke. Y'all scared of Boots, nigga. Y'all scared of Boots, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke, nigga. Oh, safety ass niggas.
Hey, what I find funny though,
you don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. You don't want
hey, them niggas protecting that nigga, bro. These niggas protecting that nigga.
You don't want no smoke.
They protecting Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford fans scared, bro.
You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke.
Alex Walker was his mandatory before that fight. So
who they gonna bring up next, Chop? Nigga, I mean, these niggas done brought up Blair Cobbs. They use Blair Cobbs' name. Now they talking about fucking Stanionis, Alexis Rocha. They all over the place. They all over the place. They all over the place. Nigga talking about Blair Cobbs. These niggas, they scared, bro.
Bud Crawford, the first
nigga can't even make this shit up.
In 4 different divisions.
Yeah, we talking about Boots in. I don't know why you talking about Boots in this. We talking about Boots in this. You bringing up 4 niggas. I'm only talking about one person, and you bringing up 4 different fighters. I brought up one name, Boots. I'm talking about Boots. I'm talking about Jerron Ennis. I'm talking about Bosey's son. Why you talking about 4 niggas? He got you that scared, nigga. I bring up Boots' name. You start thinking about 4 different people. He only one man. Boots is only one person. No, Boots is only one person. Hey, Boots is only one person, bro. I don't know why you bringing up all these other names, bro. Boots is only one person.
Because they're in the fucking division as well. That's why.
I watched it.
Okay, they all over the place.
Okay, yeah.
They all over the place, bro.
No, you all over the place.
Y'all all over the place,
you
bro.
You don't want to.
They scared of Boots, man. Terrence Crawford fans scared of Boots.
I heard Crawford say also.
Terrence Crawford fans, they don't want to see Terrence Crawford fight Boots because they know he could lose that fight, nigga. Terrence Crawford fans, they don't want him to fight Jerron Boots Ennis because they know he could lose that fight, nigga. That's why they don't want that fight, nigga.
Hey, I watched the video, bro. I watched your video, what you was talking about. I also heard him sit up and say to Bosey, he said, if he want to fight, he say something slick to me now. And he said, oh, we're not going to do that.
He got to do all this special shit to get the fight.
But why would he say that?
He got to go outside and start doing some backflips to go get a Crawford fight. That's what he got to do.
No, he goes
Hey, what did David Avenesian didn't have to do nothing to get a Crawford fight. David Avenesian didn't have to do nothing to get a Crawford fight. He just had to show up with his bum ass. Mean Machine did.
Yeah, he did. Huh? Mosley. You had to fight Mosley.
So a washed up Shea Mosley. So what did Mean Machine have to do to get the Crawford fight? Who did Mean Machine have to fight to get that Crawford fight?
They were on the same side.
What did he have to do?
They were on the same.
He was a mandatory.
No, they was on the same side.
He was a mandatory.
So Crawford and so isn't Boots the mandatory? Isn't Boots his mandatory?
No, not
hey, bro, let me talk, bro. I ain't trying to over talk y'all, nigga. Let me talk, bro. Now, isn't Boots his mandatory? Isn't Boots his mandatory? Isn't him and Boots
mandatory too?
Yeah, so isn't Boots on the same side of the street? They both on Showtime?
No, Stanionis is on. Stanionis is there as well. Stanionis
now you go talking about Stanionis. I can't even have a boxing conversation with you niggas.
He's a
we can't even have a boxing conversation with these niggas, bro.
So he's another mandatory.
I can't even have a conversation with y'all niggas, bro. Hey, Chop, I can't even talk with these niggas. This shit is crazy,
man,
bro.
I'm gonna let y'all talk, man.
Yeah, man. Y'all go handle y'all business, man. Go lay it down, bro. Handle your business, bro. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke. And I got Victor over here. Nigga with the chopper. Victor ready to spray the party up. Get him, V. Get him, V. Get him, V. Get him, V. Hey, V, get him, V. They don't want it, V.
Hey, man, you know what, man? Hey, look here. You know what? Protect the
Don't cut off V. Don't cut V off. There you go. You say you scared.
Hypocritical niggas.
Get him, V. Get him, V. Get him, V. Don't run, Detail. Don't run now. Don't run.
That's your biggest hypocrite on the panel.
They want to blame everything on Tank.
He's the tallest, he's the widest, and he's the biggest motherfucking hypocrite. The same nigga, same shit that nigga is criticizing Tank for doing. He just all righted, permitted. Motherfucking bug. Ain't that bitch?
Man, that's a Tank fan. I don't even respect them niggas. I wouldn't hold no conversation with no fucking Tank fan talking about duck.
Easy word.
You might as well start back up, H.
Protect
the company, big nigga. Protect the company, big nigga. You a hypocrite.
You got the
You
right
talking
name.
a bunch of bullshit all over the motherfucking place. Protecting your motherfucking fighter. Hey, you know what? You always talk that shit about challenge. Well, let that nigga challenge yourself with boots. Because the last fight he had wasn't no challenge.
Hey, Victor, you're a tune-up.
The last fight he had wasn't no challenge, nigga.
Hey, hold on, bro.
So put him in the ring with boots, nigga.
You're a tune-up. Hey, Victor, you're a tune-up, nigga. You ain't shit.
Where's the challenge? Where's the challenge for your fighter? Where's the challenge for Bud, nigga?
You're a tune-up, man.
I thought you said EJ was gonna be a challenge.
Oh, I'm talking that motherfucking detail with all that hypocritical bullshit. Hey, oh, it's okay to chase that bag now, right? We ain't got to go backwards. That was going backwards. We ain't got to go backwards. Let's go where the money is. Let's go where the bag is, huh?
You can hate me now.
Nigga, put that nigga in the ring with somebody who's gonna give him a challenge. That last fight that nigga had wasn't no challenge. That was easy work.
Hey, hold on.
El Tanko Davito.
Hold on. So if Bud was black over 5 years, so why would Bud help another nigga?
El Tanko Davito.
Hey, you know what? You got to be a fan of Bud. You got to be a fan of Bud. But let me tell you something. That last fight don't prove nothing. That last fight don't prove nothing, nigga.
Niggas emotional like a motherfucker. You talk about Tank.
That last fight don't prove nothing.
What the fuck is
Tank been in jail?
Wasn't shit in that motherfucker.
Y'all gotta wait. Y'all gotta wait.
He was in
jail for 3 nights. Y'all gotta let that man get a tune-up first before coming out of jail. He was in jail for fucking 72 hours.
Don't you worry about Tank. Don't you worry about Tank, nigga. Cause Tank knocks every motherfucking buddy out he gets in the ring with, nigga.
Who? Mexicans?
Yeah.
Mexicans.
Hey.
Don't worry about Tank.
Hand
he
selected.
Don't misstep at all. That nigga don't misstep at all. Tank, don't worry about Tank. We ain't talking about Tank.
No
we
artificial flavors. Hand picked.
What you running
Hand
from?
picked.
We talk
no
about
artificial flavors.
Put Bud in the ring with somebody he can fucking get a challenge from. Because he didn't get a challenge in his last fight.
all the fucking challenges you owe me.
No artificial flavors. Hand picked.
We beat all the motherfuckers that y'all said that beat us, man.
That wasn't no challenge. He didn't beat nobody up.
So he never beat
He beat a broken spirited, a broken bodied motherfucker.
Man, get your ass out the way.
He beat a broken spirited, broken bodied nigga when he fought Spence, nigga. So he really didn't prove nothing. And you niggas are jumping through the motherfucking roof because that nigga beat a broken spirited, broken bodied
fighter. That nigga been a mandatory since that nigga was in high school.
He proved shit. Get in the ring with Bud, with boots, nigga.
These niggas,
ain't nothing funny about that. Get in the ring with the motherfucker who will give him a real challenge, a real run for his money, if not beat his ass.
I pray y'all get what y'all want. That's all I can say. I pray. I'm praying for it. I hope y'all get what y'all want.
Yeah, you said out your mouth, oh no, I want him to fight. I want him to fight. But you ain't said shit about him fighting. All you did was tell him other places to go and other motherfuckers to fight.
I got a question, Victor. You say he was a broken man. How he was a broken man? How? Could you please?
Hey, before you ask my question, I'll ask your question. Answer mine. Now that we've calmed down and the motherfucking Spence and fight
what do you call that? Excitement is over. He's had his motherfucking time to you know what I mean? Do whatever he's gonna do in his glory. That's over now. Now let's talk about it. So you answer this question. Was that a real challenge for fucking Bud? Was it really? Was that a real challenge for Bud? Tell me.
Hey, Victor, you're a tune-up. You're a tune-up.
Everybody saw that motherfucker. Was that a real challenge for Bud?
I'm starting to wonder, do these niggas work for Tank? That's what I'm starting to wonder.
Oh, he's the baddest motherfucker known to man. He's the baddest motherfucker on earth. All right, then. Put him in the motherfucking ring with the other motherfucking bad nigga.
Hey, Lamb Chop, what is Tank doing? What's Tank doing? What is he doing?
Nigga, fuck that stupid ass shit about what's Tank doing. You know what he's doing, knocking every motherfucking buddy out. And he's coming. And he's coming. How about that, nigga?
Who is he fighting next? Is he gonna fight another fucking drug cartel? Who's he gonna?
Motherfucker just had a fight a little while ago. Just got out of jail, and you niggas already on his ass about what you gonna do, what you gonna do. Fuck you, nigga. Get with Bud and tell that nigga to get in the fucking ring with a real challenge. Because you know what? In that last fight, that really wasn't no fight. That really wasn't no fight. It was like being in a motherfucking ice ring.
Why you making so many excuses?
That was easy shit, nigga. He ain't even tired from that shit he did, nigga. He ain't even tired from that motherfucking fight. Motherfucking fight got stopped early, and he was just breezing. He was just skating through that shit, nigga.
More excuses. More excuses.
Hold on. You said it was a 50-50 fight last time we was talking.
No, it wasn't no 50-50 fight, nigga. You know that wasn't no 50-50 fight with Bud and Spence.
Videos don't lie. You said it was a 50-50.
Wasn't no 50-50 fight.
No, that's what you said. That's what you said.
He didn't have no challenge. He didn't get no challenge.
That's what you said,
nigga was
man.
knocking that motherfucker down with soft
That's what you
punches.
said, Victor, man.
He was knocking him down with soft punches,
That's what you
nigga.
said, you fucking little sausage head.
Stupid ass niggas, man. With all that old motherfucking protective custody shit. Get your goddamn nigga out of protective custody, nigga, and release that nigga so he can go fight motherfucking.
Hello, Victor. Brother Boxer asked you a question. He said, why did you say it was a 50-50 fight? So we talking about?
You did, bro. We all know you did. We got video evidence of you saying that.
Exactly.
Shit,
we got receipts, Victor. So what are you talking about?
You can't lie, bro.
Hey, you know what? If you're right about that, if you're right that I said it that way with that specificity, then I'll go ahead and submit to it. But I don't think I said it was 50-50. I said it ain't gonna be that easy. I was wrong one way or the other. I was wrong. But what I said was, wait a minute, fellas, it ain't gonna be that damn easy. You act like he's just gonna walk over Spence. And you know what? You were right. I was wrong. He just walked over him. Walked right through him. It wasn't no challenge, man. So that's where we are right now. We can look back now that all the excitement is simmered down a bit. We can look back and say, you know what? Bud actually didn't do a goddamn thing because Spence didn't challenge him to do it. So now, let's see what Bud really got. Put the nigga in the ring with an up-and-coming badass. And let's see what he really got. That's what you should be asking for.
Yeah, you're going to be wrong.
From what I understand, everything you want out of Tank is fight, nigga, challenge yourself. You ain't fought nobody. Well, guess what? When Bud fought Spence, he didn't fight nobody. That way he wasn't fighting nobody in that motherfucker. I could have did better than that.
He didn't fight
nobody. Did you have Spence, though, Vic?
No, I didn't have Spence. I said, if Spence wants to beat Bud, and then I described what he had to do. And he had to do it.
Uncle D's lying. He had Spence. He's lying.
I know. I'm just laughing at him. He's funny as hell.
He's lying. He had Spence. Hey, Victor, you was wrong about
Hey, look here, man. You niggas been all over you've been, causing motherfucking H money. They have to chase you niggas all around this motherfucking circus, nigga. Settle down. Get settled down, nigga. And let's stay with the motherfucking facts. Let's talk about Bud getting a real challenge because Bud's been, you know what? Bud has been resting for quite some time. That fight that he had with Spence, that was rest time. That was rest time, nigga. You guys are all enamored by Bud so much that you can't stop and say, wow, I didn't see Bud's best. That nigga he wasn't fighting up against no competition.
So what was Ryan doing?
So I'm still seething at the foaming at the mouth to see my nigga beat somebody's ass, because I know he can. But that nigga he just fought, that wasn't no challenge.
So what was Ryan Garcia? What was Ryan Garcia? What was Ryan Garcia? What was Ryan Garcia?
Hold on, everybody.
What was Ryan Garcia? What was Ryan Garcia?
I gotta ask this nigga a question. So was Sean Porter a challenge? So was Shaw Porter a top 5 guy when Bud beat him at the time, bro?
Hey, let me tell you this. You know what?
Was he a top 5 guy?
No, I'm gonna answer you. Look here. You know what? Wait a minute.
Hey, let me tell you. Them niggas start stuttering all over the place when you ask them niggas. All I'm asking is this. If Bud or Duck, break down how Bud, Duck, and Tank didn't, and I'm gonna leave you alone. Tell me what Tank doing that Bud is not doing. Break them down for me, and I'm gonna leave it alone.
I'm cooking you, Victor, man.
Show me how one a duck and the other one ain't. Show me that.
Hey, Victor, you don't know what you're talking about, dog. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It got quiet, didn't it?
Burn you.
That's why
Hey, Butch.
What was Ryan Garcia? What was Ryan Garcia? Half the plea. No.
Yeah, you want to pick on Butch now when I said break them two niggas down?
No. Hey, look here. I'm gonna respond to you. I'm gonna respond to you, Froggy. I'm gonna respond to you, Froggy. Yeah.
Break them down, cursing preacher. Break them down.
Okay, here's the breakdown. Tank, and it's real simple shit. He's right in front of your motherfucking eyes. There you go. No. You trying to get me to run around that motherfucking circus ring with you again with that dumb motherfucking question. Break it down. Chop it up into pieces.
Oh, you just want to curse.
Chop it up into pieces. Chop it up into pieces. So we can try to figure out what
Reverend Curse a lot. You just want to curse, Reverend Curse a lot. You ain't got no answers.
Uncle D is not going to break down nothing, man. That's why I have to.
He ain't got no answers.
Of course he doesn't. Look. He's got corn in his mouth. You got corn and club in your mouth.
Nigga, and put your own motherfucking face on there. Stop sucking that man dick, putting his face on you. You ain't Tank, nigga.
What you talking about sucking dick? What you got in your mouth on your fucking picture? Nigga. What you got in your mouth on your picture, nigga? That motherfucking snub nose dick you sucking on all year round. That snub nose dick you sucking on all year round, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? You got a dick in your motherfucking mouth. Don't tell somebody look at your motherfucking picture,
nigga.
How
I usually do you.
So there you go with your hip hop. There you go with your hypocrisy again, nigga. You prove you want everybody to know you suck dick, nigga. It's sitting on your motherfucking picture day after day all year round, nigga.
Reverend Curse a lot. Why are you sitting up talking about ducking with Tank on your profile? That's all I gotta ask. Why? Change your profile picture before you talk about ducking.
Hey, so you fighting half the plea, Ryan Garcia. You talking about that was Spence. He didn't fight fucking nobody. That's a lie. He fucked up the big fish, and you don't like it, and you had Errol Spence winning that fight.
I just want to hear the breakdown because I know we
can't break nothing
down, but I need to understand how these niggas that did this shit for 8 years and ain't fought these niggas, and what's different. I want to know. I'm just asking. Break it down for me, somebody. Sean Porter ain't fought him. Danny Garcia ain't fighting. Ugas ain't fighting. Thurman ain't fighting.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He can't.
But in 2 months, this nigga ducking the nigga.
I don't want to ask that question, bro. Okay, come on, bro. Nigga still.
2 months. That nigga ducked Canelo, Jamel, Tank. That nigga ducked 6 niggas in 5 divisions in 2 months. Explain.
Hey, Victor, are you there? Big Chop, what's going on, man? Lamb Chop, what's going on, man?
Y'all niggas better get H back on this panel because you niggas can't hold shit.
Uncle D. Victor is H Money's cut, man. H Money went to go.
H Money is just
you niggas just keep saying
H Money is Don King. He brung that nigga on here to get his ass clown and left him up here like a dumbass. That's all. Set his ass up and left him and laughing in the background.
Nobody entertaining you.
That nigga smoking a joint right now, laughing. That's what he do. Laughing at that dumb ass nigga. Like, look at that dumb nigga sitting up on there too. Ain't making no sense.
He not, bro. Like nigga,
he went to go put the ass back on H's head, bro. H is laughing, smoking on his Zaza. H is laughing, smoking on his Zaza, laughing.
Yeah, that's what he did. Set him up. Oh, Vic in here now. Yeah, nigga, Vic in here. And then left that dumb nigga up here to sit up and look stupid. And he can't explain shit. And got Tank on his profile using the word duck.
So we burnt those guys. Yeah, Uncle D cooked. We burned those guys. You got smoked, Victor. Go back on that rock.
You can't make logic of the situation. You can't call this man a duck when you done watch these niggas do it for 5 years and he sat over there with one fucking belt and fought mandatory after mandatory and now he got all the motherfuckers and you want him to wait some more. He ain't do it at 140. He ain't fight Regis. Regis wanted his ass at 140. He got the belts, he left. So he ducked Regis, he finna duck Boots, and he gonna go to 154. And if he get all them goddamn belts or 160 or 168, he gonna duck fucking Morrell, he gonna duck Benavidez. Yes, if that's what you want to call it. But meanwhile, it's another nigga that don't care about belts and been a mandatory since fucking 2016, and we not talking about it.
It's funny though, man. Where was Boots' name in this when he was fighting?
That nigga got a 135 belt, a little play belt. But he a mandatory.
But,
and
hey, Vic, I know you ain't running, bro. I know niggas ain't gonna let you. I know you ain't about to run.
Hey, you got hammered. Hey, bro, boxing, man. You got hammered, man. Hey, bro, boxing, man. You got hammered.
This thing, like he wasn't going for spins. Yeah, like he said this.
Niggas talking about some, why you keep bringing up Tank? And that's your favorite fighter, but you talking about another nigga. Of course I'm going to bring him up.
Hey, bro, boxing, man. He got buried, man. Victor's no more.
Ain't nobody else doing this shit. Either you a Spence fan or a fucking Tank fan. And them niggas that duck more niggas than anything. That's why that nigga knew he was finna get his ass beat. Sitting his big dumb ass up there talking about something. You know I made the fight because for me the fight wouldn't have. That thing say Spence and Crawford. Because you knew you was finna get, you knew the end. And Bomac told you can't hide that nigga no more.
No,
it's over.
They told him right to his face. He said, y'all been hiding for 5 years.
And I told you niggas, but you didn't listen. And that's why we here now. And that's why you mad. Now you want him to go back and fight a motherfucker with nothing.
Yeah, that's what they want to do. They had to see they
don't want to see him. They don't want to see him be 3 times. That's what this really about.
Became the bus. They became the boost sexuals now. These things became the boost sexuals now.
Tanking.
Some tanker maniacs. Look, Victor, you got knocked out, nigga. Hey, Victor.
Hey, Victor. ING behind that nigga name. Tanking.
The little tanker Betty. Remember how Hogan started the little Hogan Betty?
Nigga sat up there and said he brother, nigga's ass. Like he just, what? He's saying, since you talking, nigga, you next.
Hey, H-Money, man, you're gonna have to try and bring back.
He was just joking.
H-Money, you're gonna have to bring back a
They
competition.
don't call Tank no liar. Hey, that's the difference. Y'all ever notice that? They don't call Tank no liar. They say he was just joking.
H-Money, you're gonna have to bring.
You're not my fighter, bro. So y'all just
I ain't talking about you, H.
Yeah, I know.
You better come back, H.
Yeah, keep
hey, H, you better come back because these niggas in here quiet like a mouse.
H-Money, you're gonna have to bring back a competition. H-Money, Victor got crushed and he blew out. He got knocked out.
Nigga came on here cursing.
He got his belt taken.
Victor, you gotta come back.
Got knocked out. H-Money, man, you have to bring back.
Set that nigga up. You set that nigga up, H.
Victor ain't shit. They told you.
You set that nigga up and rolled a blunt. I saw that shit. I ain't even gotta be looking at you. I know what you did. You set that nigga up and rolled a blunt and laughed at
that Victor tastes good. That Victor tastes good, boy. Ooh. That Victor tastes good.
See, they can't get the respect you get. I don't respect them like that.
No, it's all good, but
it's your channel.
Check this out. Look, I'm gonna say this. Yesterday I was going in on that shit, but today I'm like, man, I'm gonna talk about Shakur and Frank. So you feel me? I should have just kept it going with the Boots and Crawford shit. Then
now we talk about Frank.
Like that's what everybody want to talk about.
You see that shit? Barrow case. They're gonna have a fight on Thursday.
Huh?
They're gonna fight on Thursday. They're gonna fight November 16th on Thursday.
Who?
For Frank and Shakur.
Yeah, Frank and Shakur. They got 2 dates out there that they're talking about.
They got that little card on the weekend that that's why they can't fight on Saturday in Las Vegas. So they got the little tournament going on and shit.
I see Keith Thurman was capping today, acting like he want to fight. That nigga really don't want to fight, Boo.
Yeah, he want to fight. He want to fight.
I don't think he really want to fight.
He just want some money, though.
He just
he want to fight. He just want money.
Look, he was just at that Spence and Victor back. So get your popcorn ready. Get him, V.
Hey, Victor, you're done, Victor, man.
You got him, V.
You got an 8 count, man. Get out of it, Victor, man. You got smoke, Victor, man.
Shut up, Butch Cassidy.
Man, you got smoke, man. You got annihilated.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. You want to be a white boy? Is that what it is? You want to be a white cowboy?
You want a white tank.
Hey, Vic, you a funny dude, but you gonna have to break that down.
Look here. Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, wait a minute, hold up. You know what? I can talk as much motherfucking dumb shit as you niggas can. So don't get motherfucking weird, nigga. You want to talk dumb shit? We can talk some dumb shit. If you want to talk some real shit, we can talk some real shit. I don't know how to break all that motherfucking shit down. I need what you need to break down, man. What you need to break down?
I want you to explain to me.
All right, well, break this down. Hey, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Hold up. Break this down.
All right, you go. I'm listening.
All right, I'm gonna go. Let me go. All right, let's stay on the theme of the best fight the best. Huh?
Okay.
And how you kick Tank around all the goddamn time because he ain't fighting the best. He ain't fought nobody, just fight Mexicans. So Tank is not really a valued fighter or a high quality fighter because he ain't fighting nobody. So challenge yourself.
No, that's not true,
That's what
Vic.
we come to. That's what we come to. We come to
No, Vic,
challenge.
we know he good, Vic. Don't
Challenge.
say that though. Don't say that though. We know Tank is legitimate. We know Tank is one of the best. I've never said that. Just like I'm telling them, I'm not saying Boots ain't the fucking toughest fight for Crawford. I know that. That's the only fucking fight he might have a chance of losing. I've never argued that with nobody on this panel. What I said to you guys was, what is the biggest fight? And that's what you got to understand. If something is going to give you a better opportunity in your life and more money, who am I to say that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Who am I?
I'll tell
that's
you.
all I'm saying.
Answer for you. I'm gonna answer that for you.
The opposite is this. Wait a minute, Vic. Let me finish. The opposite, the reason why I stay on your man is because I feel like your man is going to make the money because he the A-side no matter who the fuck he face. He going to get money. You know that. I know that. That's why I hold him more responsible. And he also says that you next. So that's why I hold him responsible. It's different.
Okay. So now let me answer that first question. That first question is, come on, Detail. You can't get that motherfucking shit by me. I don't know if you're getting that by motherfucking H Money. I don't know if you're getting that by Chop. You can't get that shit by smart niggas. You might be able to get it by Butch.
Yeah, what by?
Who am I? This shit about who am I? Who in the fuck are any of us?
Exactly.
To talk about who are any of us to talk about who should get in the ring with who. But we do it all the time. That's one of the purposes of this motherfucking panel. So who you are a member of this community, a member of this motherfucking panel. Nigga, you supposed to be hollering for what you want. You supposed to be hollering for what you want. That's who you are, nigga.
And
so
I told you I want it.
You said, but you know what? All of a sudden, you ain't nobody because you protecting Bud. Now, who am I? I can't call for Bud. I can't call for Bud.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. Hey, Vic, if Shakur tomorrow says, I want Devin Haney, and I ain't fighting nobody with Devin Haney, I could never say he ducking Shakur, but just once again, I know that Shakur way tougher than Devin in my eyes. But I can't say nothing because he's chasing legacy if he go take them 4 belts. What the fuck does he get from Shakur? Huh?
Do you want to see him fight Shakur?
You fucking right.
Then that's what he gets, nigga. That's what he gets. What the fuck you think we calling for it for?
Okay.
We ain't calling for nobody to go get no. We ain't calling. When we,
I got you now. It's not about them.
I didn't say it's not about. I didn't say it's not about. I said,
I remember you telling me.
You know what?
Hey, Vic, I remember you telling me Tank gonna fight who the fuck he want to fight.
Yes.
So
and
why
the same thing applies to any. He can. I ain't talking about Bud. I'm talking about me and you and H Money and niggas on this panel saying,
we want it. We not denying we want it. I'm saying
no, you don't want it, nigga. You don't want it, nigga, because you are all right with him doing other shit.
I know he not gonna do it. I agree. I can give you another example. Canelo ain't finna fucking get in the ring. Hold up. David Morrell is the toughest fighter at 168. He ain't getting in the ring with David Morrell.
Wait a minute, hold up. What do you mean by bigger fight? What do you mean by bigger fight? You said, what's the bigger fight? What do you mean by bigger fight? What's bigger fight? What do you mean by bigger?
Okay, let me. Can I explain that?
Sure.
Okay, when I say a bigger fight, I'm saying that if he fights Canelo or Jermell Charlo, and depending on what happens, if Jermell wins, Jermell has already said, which that's the real fucking problem, because I'm going to tell you what he said. He said if he wins, nobody caught this. He said if he wins, who said that I got to go back to 154 and fight Crawford or fight him at 168? I might fight him at 160 with no belts, because that's to keep that nigga from once again. Y'all don't see that? They don't want this man to keep making history. They running and clearing shit out so he can't do it. But meanwhile, we distracting what they doing by sitting up saying, he need to fight Boots. But for what? Don't he got all the belts? Didn't he say he was going up to 154? Didn't he say he was going to 154?
But everybody wanted Devin Haney to fight Shakur.
Exactly.
Devin Haney had all the belts, but he had all the belts too.
I just said that.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And what do I say to you all the time, H? I said, you know what? When you used to be sitting up killing Devin, didn't I do the same thing? Take a back seat and say to you, I said, look, man, that nigga know he's supposed to fight Shakur. But I can't be mad if he goes up and fight for a belt. I said, but what I don't want to see that nigga do is go up there just go up there and ain't fighting nobody. Like T.O. did.
T.O. went up there fighting. He didn't want no smoke.
Huh?
You also said that he didn't want no smoke with Shakur.
And I just said that Crawford ain't trying to get no smoke with that nigga. For what? The same reason why Devin ain't.
That's all we saying. That's he don't want no smoke.
I said that, but for what? There's nothing there.
So, Shakur, what was there? He didn't have a belt.
There is something there. Wait a minute, hold up.
Go ahead.
There is something there.
Go ahead, Victor. Let Victor ride. Let Victor ride for a second.
Wait a minute.
Let Victor ride. Let him get up in there.
No, nigga.
Let him get this off.
No, nigga. You just got me saying.
Shakur is a two-division champion, a unified champion.
What the fuck is at 135? He didn't even have a fight at 135, nigga.
Shakur
didn't even have a fight at 135 at that time, nigga.
Hey, is Shakur on the pound for pound list?
Yeah, but he wasn't. Wait a minute, he didn't do nothing.
Wait a minute,
I'm saying at 130. Isn't Boots a boxing phenom? Isn't he undefeated? Didn't you just say he could possibly beat Terrence Crawford, my nigga?
Let's put apples with apples.
Bro, you playing, bro? I just said Shakur. He was unified at 130. He didn't do shit at 135. He didn't even have a fucking fight.
So he's a two-division champion. He's also a pound-for-pound fighter.
At 135, what does he bring to the table, man? You're not answering that. I just answered Joe's question. At 135, no. Listen, we wanted him to... Bro, you ain't going to let me finish neither, bro. I'm saying Shakur didn't even have one single fight at 135. He wasn't a mandatory. He was nothing. But Haney had to fight him. Haney was scared. All of that shit. He don't want no smoke. Motherfucking Boots been at 147 his whole career. He's the IBF mandatory. He earned his shot at the title, bro. And y'all saying he ain't shit and none of that, bro. Come on, man. That ain't fair, bro. He did way more than Shakur did.
No, you did say that detail. You did say that detail. You did. Yeah, you did. You don't know what the fuck you said.
He ain't got nothing to give him.
Listen, nigga. Listen, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about what you just said, what just came out your motherfucking mouth. You said, why would he go up there? It ain't just like you did Ace Money earlier when you talk about how the words matter. Nigga, think before you speak. You said,
what did I say?
You said it ain't nothing there. And guess what's there?
And that ain't calling Boots shit. Wait a minute, bro.
You said
you dumb motherfucker. You just said I said there ain't nothing there. But that don't sound like me saying Boots ain't shit. You retarded ass.
It sound like it to me, nigga. It sound like it to me, nigga.
What are you talking about? Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Nothing there. Ain't nothing there, you dumb motherfucker. There is something there.
Sound like Boots ain't shit. Does nothing else sound like Boots ain't shit? Does that sound the same? Boots ain't shit. Nothing ain't there. Those sound the same? And you just goddamn went on here cursing with your dumb ass and I'm saying, nigga, that just came out your mouth.
You the dumb motherfucker, nigga. Cause you just got finished saying there's no reason for Bud to go there. Cause you just got finished saying out your whole mouth. It's on record, nigga. There's receipts, nigga. There's receipts, nigga. You illiterate motherfucker. You illiterate motherfucking dumbass nigga that don't think before you speak. You said it ain't nothing there. That's all you said. You said it ain't nothing there, nigga. You said it ain't nothing there. There ain't nothing there for Boots to go there for. That's you the motherfucker that's fucking up boxing. You are one of the motherfuckers that are fucking up boxing with all those dumbass thinking.
You 80 years old.
Hey, hold up, wait a minute.
Take your ass to motherfucking church.
And sharper and smarter than your dumb non-thinking don't know how to speak.
Spence is gonna beat his ass. He gonna walk him down. He gonna break his ass, and he too little.
There goes with that clown shit. There goes with that clown shit. There goes with that clown shit. Nigga, get back to that house and suck on that motherfucking stuff nose dick you be sucking on. Nigga, get your ass back in that house with your dumb ass. Suck on that snub nose dick you be sucking on, nigga.
Hey, you told me I wouldn't even come back to the channel, and I probably wouldn't after all the shit I talk. But these niggas come back on this bitch, lose money, and don't pay like that.
You know what happened that day? So yeah, hey, so look, that day right there, let's talk about that. Because you was going in. Let me holler at you about that. Because you've been bringing it up. So let's talk about that day. D, I got you, Victor. Let me holler at D about this. Because that day you was coming at my boy Andy Cruz, detail. You was coming at Andy. You was like, Andy, he only got one fight, this and that. So that's when I was like, that's when I responded to you. I'm like, nigga, you better worry about your fighter, Terrence Crawford. He got Earl Spence coming up, nigga. And that's what I was. That was my because you came at Andy, and my response, I was trying to come back at you, and I said, nigga, you better worry about your fighter. He fighting Earl Spence, and this and that, and you know what I'm saying. I was trying to turn up, and I'm like, if Crawford lose, and I said, if Crawford lose to Spence, you probably won't come back. And I was talking shit, you know what I'm saying? Because you.
But see, Andy, another nigga. Speaking of that, he ain't finna get no opportunities with them niggas. Them niggas know. They know. He ain't finna get no opportunity.
He working his way up.
Exactly. And he ain't finna get that opportunity. But you know who the best. So who the toughest fight? So who the toughest fight? Let me ask you that. Who the toughest fight? You ask me. Would Cruz or Frank Martin be the toughest fight for Shakur? Let's talk about it. Who do you think?
I would say Cruz for sure.
Of course. But he ain't finna get it. Because they gonna make his ass fight some people first.
But Boots already fought the people he had. He got 31 fights. Andy only got 1 fight.
You saying he fought everybody that he need to, but what about the niggas that I just named? The niggas that they say nobody he ain't fought them.
Say it again.
Staniona's still there. Alex Rocha's still there. There's plenty of niggas right there. Them niggas mandatory too.
Rocha got beat by Rashidi.
I don't care. That was
Rashidi got beat by Roy Mavila, and Boots just knocked out Roy Mavila, the man that beat Rashidi, and Rashidi beat Rocha.
Yeah, and they put him in there with a nigga that's gonna stand there for him.
You know, Boots gonna slaughter all of them niggas.
A nigga that don't do number move forward with no reverse. That nigga was like a broke transmission. That nigga Villa was a car with a broke transmission that don't go backwards, and he got his ass kicked.
Hey, look, we got breaking news, by the way. Shakur and Frank Martin just signed the contract officially. The date is November 16th in Las Vegas, Nevada. So they officially signed. That's crazy.
So November 16th, I'm gonna go through some more shit.
Hold up,
because he gonna fuck the world up some more. All
that's
these
right around the corner, huh? That's crazy.
It's gonna be a Thursday. It's a Thursday night fight too. It's a Thursday night fight.
Nigga, that's fire, bro. That's some. Bro, that's great.
Yeah, it's gonna get even uglier when he fuck Lil Frank ass. So it's gonna be worse.
Oh yeah, I got Shakur in that. I can't say nothing bad about Shakur.
It's gonna be worse. They gonna move to the next nigga.
That nigga
I ain't gonna lie, like I want Andy to fight Shakur. I want my fighter Andy to fight him. We ain't scared, bro. Like I want Andy to fight him, man.
I want Andy to
Cuban fighters don't duck no smoke, bro.
I want Andy to get the fight.
I'm gonna push that fight.
But I'm very, for example, knowledgeable and understanding that even though he at least top 3 at the worst. He top 3 at 135, but he won't be seeing no fucking belts until he fucking goddamn get in there at least with a Frank Martin, some Rivieras, and them. He gonna have to fight them before he get them fights. And I know he can probably beat them niggas, but he ain't finna get that opportunity. That's all I'm saying. I wish he would though. But once again, I'm not finna sit up and just beat the dude down and say, man, y'all niggas need to fight Cruz. Cause I know it ain't finna fucking happen. It's boxing. Don't mean we don't want it. It's fucked up. I want to keep Thurman and Floyd. It ain't gonna happen. You got a better chance of seeing that nigga like you said earlier. You got a better chance at seeing Bud Crawford and Jake Paul than you got at Boots. Them niggas work hard, man. They get there where they want to be, and that's what they do. Some of the niggas act like that and ain't even did shit. Know what I'm talking about, Vic?
Yeah, funny nigga. Hey, look here. Hey, let me tell you something, man. Hey, let me tell you. Let me go to this. Now, let me go to this. We talk about this. I didn't finish. We go to this challenge thing. I want to see the nigga challenge himself. I want to see him fight somebody, give him competition. So what do we think about that fight that Bud had with Spence? Let's talk about it now. Now that we simmered down, now that we ain't all excited and our motherfucking tongues ain't hanging out our motherfucking mouths, now let's talk about it in solace. Huh? Want to try that, D? Let's try it. What the fuck do you think? Yeah, huh? So what the fuck do you think was the challenge for Bud in that motherfucking fight? Come on with it. Come on with it, nigga. What was the challenge for Bud in that motherfucking fight?
The challenge. Let me answer that. The challenge. I never thought it was a challenge. Y'all thought it was a challenge. I said it was going to be the worst fight and the easiest fight because it was a bad stylistic matchup. That's what I was saying.
Oh, so it was that Tank kind of thing, right? That Tank kind of thing, like
Let me finish.
Yeah.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I know you own me, Vic. Don't kill me though. Listen, Vic, I'm just answering your question. When you said a challenge, for me, a big challenge would be, for example, if Tank is not going to go for the belts, if he went up to 140 and said, "Hey, I want Tio," I can't say he ducking fucking Shakur because he went on to do something better. I can't say that. That's all I'm saying. And if that man go up there and fight for undisputed, whether it be at 154 or whether it be at
wait a minute.
I can't. Why would that? All I'm saying is, Vic, Vic, not everybody, I'm saying me. I can't say nothing about a person who continues to go collect belts and they done already done that. That's why I said, as much as I disapprove of Devin not fighting Shakur, I can't say a shit if he go fight Regis. That's why you're talking about it.
Okay, but listen. Let me say what you said again. See, you said something again. You said it would be better if Tank passed up Shakur and went up and got Teofimo. Now, I think Tank is a motherfucking master. He's a master at boxing. So I don't. But I tell you what. All right, but here's what I'm saying. But Shakur is a better fight than Tio. It isn't better for Tio. Yeah, that's a better fight. Okay, you said it wasn't. You said it's a better thing to go up.
You missing, Vic. You keep missing what I'm saying, Vic. I didn't say me personally. I'm like you. I want the fight. If it's me, I'm a boxing fan. What do I want to see on my TV? Boots and fucking Bud. Do I think it's gonna happen? Fuck no. Do I think Shakur and Tank gonna happen? Fuck no. Why? Because they're gonna take. It's like I said a long time ago. I said every fighter. If you guys go back and look, when it becomes a situation and it says who the person gonna fight, he gonna fight the dude in his weight class or the one under his weight class that want to move up and fight him, or he gonna go up. Do the history. They always go up because if they lose going up, they don't feel like it's no big loss because I was trying to be great. That's what the position they want to be in. That's all I'm saying. That's why you hear him sitting up saying it's a lose-lose situation for me. I don't get nothing. That's all I'm saying. It don't mean that I don't want it. I'm telling you, Shakur is the better fight for fucking Tank than Devin, T.O., all of them. The same thing with Crawford. Boots is the better fight than Charlo, Canelo. I think he gonna fucking smash Canelo, to be honest. Don't nobody think it, but I do. And I think Boots is the toughest fight. But I also know what the hell you done and how long you sat there sitting up saying, oh, you told me to get a belt. Since 2018, I got a belt. Look how they made him do it. Go get a belt. Even after he got a belt, well, he need to fight Amir Khan, or he need to fight Kell Brook. Well, he need to fight Sean Paul. See what I'm saying? You see what it took to get that? They not just gonna jump that man up over everybody when he ain't fought nobody. That's all I'm saying. And I don't even think that he ain't fought nobody. It's the same thing what they say about Bud. I don't think that it's that Boots ain't fought nobody, to be honest, in my heart. I think it's he making them look like nobody, just like fucking Bud was doing. But you can't be honest with me though, Vic, and sit up and say, hey man, Vic, you're a 2-time champion. You've been fighter of the year 3 times. You got Ring Magazine, undisputed in 2 divisions. You got a chance to do it in 3. Now, you're in a position to get 3 division champions. You already done something history ain't been done, but you really gonna separate yourself if you get 3. Now, if you get 3 and you get in a big pocketbook full of fucking money. Come on, Vic. That's coming. Vic, you too old for that. Come on, man. Let's be honest.
Okay. No. Here we go. I'll meet you halfway. Bro. And we'll bump fists and we'll say, okay, let's let the niggas go get the big money and a whole lot of belts. We don't necessarily need to see the motherfuckers fight real challengers. We just want to see them get that big fight, that big money fight, and get them belts. And after that, and get them undisputed. And after that, We good. Then let's be good. So let's
I ain't good with it. I'm not good with it, Vic. I want to fight Vic, but what I want first, and that's what I think a lot of people don't understand, and I think that's where it differs. I believe that being a 3-division undisputed champion is priority number one. If you get it, if you want to be great, that's the fight. It's boots. It ain't no other fight. It ain't no other fight. But
I'm not gonna get the 3-time undisputed detail.
Okay.
Charlo got stripped for the belt. Listen, Charlo got stripped for his belt at 154. So that fight with Charlo's not for undisputed.
That's the reason why he said he was going
listen to yourself, bro. He fight at 147, brother.
And what makes him great?
Three-weight class is bigger, bro. Stop it, bro.
It's been done before.
Be real.
Nothing ain't been done before.
Ain't nobody ever win 3 classes, man.
Hey, and you know what? This
Roberto Duran
and all.
Mikey Garcia tried it.
Crazy, bro. You want this nigga do some? Man, you gonna get your boy beat. You gonna get your boy beat.
Ain't that part of our being great though?
Man, he ain't finna do that shit. That man capping, bro.
Okay, but see, you saying he not gonna do it, but we don't know though. That's different. That's different. One of us is saying he's not gonna do it. I don't know if he's gonna do it. I can't call him.
But he said he wasn't gonna do it, and then he said he gonna do it. He don't know what he gonna do. He just flip flopping.
Hey, look here, man. Look here. Let me just say this. When the niggas getting ready to fight, a badass nigga, a badass motherfucking nigga. Do you know that the motherfucking belts and the titles, the undisputed, the how many belts, do you know that goes right out the motherfucking window? And the nigga says, do you know who that nigga's getting ready to fight? Oh, this nigga's getting ready to fight that nigga. Oh, this gonna be it. They don't say, wow, you know what? He's getting ready to be an undisputed in 3 divisions. Niggas don't talk about that, man. So what really makes a nigga great? Is it the fact that he's holding 3 belts up? Or is it the fact that he beat a bad ass nigga that everybody knows was a mean motherfucking challenge? That's what makes that nigga great. And when he comes out that motherfucking ring after winning that fight,
that's what the great fighters did. Facts, Victor. That's facts, because that's what great fighters of the past, that's what they would do. Bernard Hopkins, he fought against Jermaine Taylor. And Jermaine Taylor, bro, was a young boxing phenom coming up in the game, just like a Jerron Boots Ennis. He wasn't a champion. I don't know. He didn't bring a lot of money to the table at that time or none of that shit. But Bernard Hopkins was already undisputed. He had all the belts. He defended his titles plenty of times, bro. But he didn't avoid that smoke, bro. He went in there and fought that young nigga, bro. He took a loss, too. Even though I thought he won, I thought they robbed my boy. But you know what I'm saying? He took that loss like a man and came back after that and went to go beat Kelly Pavlik, Antonio Tarver, and great fighters, had a great career. He even was unified light heavyweight champion at 49 years old, bro. The oldest champion in the history of boxing. So, I mean, that's what great fighters did before.
That's what great. But that's what makes the motherfucker great, man. Is that
I ain't gonna lie. I felt like he one of them dudes. But now, you know, he done changed, bro. He would, you know.
Because and you know, it's 2 prongs for me. I'm telling you, brother. I'm standing on this. It's 2 prongs for me.
Crawford, I ain't gonna say nothing bad about him as a fighter. That nigga the truth, bro. He a great champion, a great fighter. But he don't want that smoke.
But I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna say this. I'm telling you, man. When the fucking smoke clears and everybody simmers down and gets the excitement out of their system, stop and guess what? Go back and watch that fight again, and you tell me how Bud solidified his being a badass motherfucking boxer, a skilled and all that when he fought Spence. That was too goddamn easy. It didn't prove anything
like that.
No, they weren't. That one motherfucker had that nigga down on his knees, pulling his underwear down. He was hanging on so hard to that motherfucker, man. He was pulling his motherfucking trunks down, nigga. That wasn't easy. And let me tell you, yeah, that's right. Hey, let me tell you something else too. And Porter gave him a run for his motherfucking money too until he cleaned him up at the end. But Porter gave him a run for it too.
Show
did
gave him a good.
Porter,
y'all go back and look at that fight. Porter was pouting every time that goddamn bell rung. Like, man, I can't do shit.
Okay, but let me just say this. Porter gave Bud a run for his money through half of that fucking fight. Spence never
It
did.
took him a while to figure out Porter because Porter's kind of awkward.
I just said it. He right. Porter gave him a
Porter's awkward than a motherfucker, so it took him a while.
The longer the fights go, when you have a person, that's what I'm saying about Shakur and Frank. Frank gonna have a little success at the beginning, but once he figure out what he's doing, your toolbox, man, you got so much.
Yeah, but you overlooking my point. You're overlooking my point. No, nigga, stick with my point, man. My point is that he fought what was so-called the baddest motherfucker besides him, Spence, and he never, not 1 second of that fight ever gave Bud any motherfucking competition, nothing. And Bud was knocking him down with false punches.
Vic, but who fault? You act like you blaming me, Vic. Who fault is that?
No. The point is that Bud didn't prove nothing to me. He didn't prove nothing to me.
Okay.
He didn't prove nothing to me.
So you saying Spence saw it in a motherfucker? Sound like?
I saw it with my own motherfucking eyes. I saw it with my own eyes. Ain't nobody got to tell me. I seen it.
You saying Spence ain't shit, basically?
I'm saying Spence didn't give Bud. I don't know what he'll do with any other nigga in the ring. It's always, don't forget, that's a different nigga.
That's a compliment to Bud that it won't happen to somebody else, but it did with him. That's a compliment.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying that. I admire Bud. I respect his skills and his abilities. I think he's one of the baddest motherfuckers on the planet in terms of boxing. But what I'm saying is, he didn't have to use them. He didn't have to use them with
Vic. Before the fight, Vic, who would you have thought was the toughest fight before the fight? I ain't saying now. I'm saying before the fight, he had 3 belts. He whooped Ugas. He whooped Danny Garcia. He whooped Sean Porter. He was the man. That's the man they was pushing. He was the biggest thing on there. So my question to you before the fight, who did we think was gonna push Bud? It was Spence. That's what we thought. That's all I'm saying. That's not my fault though. I can't control that. He the man. He was the man.
Okay. All right. He was, I guess.
Control that, Vic.
Let me tell you something.
You even thought it, Vic. Stop acting like you ain't.
Well, no. I knew that Bud was a come forward kind of bullying kind of fighter, almost like motherfucking Porter a little bit. He wants to get up on you and sock you, just like I said, sock you in your elbows and your ribs and your solar plex, sock you in your chest, your shoulders. He's gonna sock on you, and then he's not necessarily a knockout artist. And one of the reasons why is because he don't try to be. He wants to beat your ass and bend you over and then knock you down. Well, but Bud didn't show me. I mean, not Bud. Spence didn't show me in any of his fights any spectacular, particular, specific skill sets that were real polished and high level. He was just a.
Feel like that before the fight, though. Y'all niggas was hollering 50-50, all type of shit. He gonna break his ass. He too little. That ain't the way it was sounding before the fight.
Well, that's what a lot of niggas said. I heard it too. That's what a lot of niggas said.
So that's all I'm saying. Vic, my point, what I'm saying to you, Vic, it ain't no different, Vic. It ain't no different than us hollering out right now. Oh, Tank need to fight Shakur. Tank need to fight. And if he get him in there, and either way, whether Shakur watch Tank or Tank watch Shakur, you know what? It may be easy for one of them. But you know what? We can't look on here just because he beat the shit out of one of them and say the other one wasn't shit. Can we?
No. And I didn't say
but that's what we're doing with Spence, though. But that's what we're doing with Spence. We're saying Spence won shit because he looks so bad.
No. Listen, Spence beat all the motherfuckers he fought before the fight, like you said. In that fight with Bud,
it was just a style. That's it. Why we can't understand
man.
that? The dude left.
Wait a minute, man. Look at that. Wait a minute. Listen, D. That first knockdown. Do you know that was a soft punch? Did you see that in slow motion? They got it on.
You said a soft punch? You get in there and take one of them motherfuckers.
That was soft. No. That was soft punch. That was soft punch, man. Okay. That wasn't no power punch. That was soft punch. Now, I don't know.
Vic, Vic, you might be right, but the problem is, Vic, it ain't how hard it is. It's what you don't see.
Well, that's true. That's true, and it also is where are you? Are you on your stable foundation when them motherfuckers come? Are you backing up 1 foot in the air, and then he happened to catch you right at that time, and you just say, "Oh fuck it, I can't." The momentum is taking me down. Well, you know what I mean? It could have been that too, but the point is that wasn't, you know what I mean? And from that point on, man, goddamn, some of them punches he knocked that nigga down with.
Hey, Vic, here's what I'm gonna ask you to do. Go back and watch that fight for me, please. This is what I want to say though. I think this right here is the reason why Bud knocks everybody out, and they don't understand why. Go look at because Spence landed some good punches on Crawford. People act like he ain't landing no punches on Crawford. He did. But the difference is Bud head ain't running into the fucking punches. If you look at every punch that he got popped on, his head is moving the same direction the punch is coming. That's why that nigga head look all crazy when he getting knocked out. He getting hit coming into the punches. When he got uppercut, that nigga tried to lean in and got caught. Everything that he got hit with, he's running into the punch. That's all I'm saying. It ain't the fact that Bud hit so hard, it's that he don't see it, and plus he running into it. That's like you having your mind on doing something and don't see something. I mean, your brain ain't ready for that. Your brain thinking, I'm finna hurt this motherfucker. And you powered up and your brain thinking attack. It ain't thinking prepare for this punch. And that's what's getting these dudes knocked out. That's why people say Spence hit harder. But it never was about who hit harder. It's about who gonna hit who with what they can't fucking see. And I said that before the fight too. I understand. I said, I understand. At that level, ain't neither one of them going down unless they get hit with something they don't see. I said it.
Yep. I understand. And what no,
man, I respect both. They tough. They work hard, and that's why Spence, even though Spence went out on his feet, that's because of his preparation, bro. That's why he didn't. He was on the fucking back. He was fucked up. But he didn't fall.
He sure was. And I give him credit for that.
Motherfucker in shape. And the same thing would have with Bud. Them niggas in shape. If they see the punch, it's gonna hurt them, but they gonna eat it. I promise you.
But Spence is strong, and he got tenacity. And you're right, he got his ass beat on his feet. He got knocked down a whole motherfucking lot, though. That nigga got knocked down a whole lot.
You think Bud wouldn't have went down if Earl would have caught that nigga with something he ain't see? Shit, that nigga.
No, not in that fight. No, not in that fight.
If he wouldn't have seen it, he saw them punches. If he didn't see him, his ass would have laid out. Now you acting like Spence don't punch like that. Shit.
No, not in that fight. Not that night. So like I said, all the excitement's down. Now nigga can talk real. I'm talking real. That nigga wasn't bro, he didn't bring nothing to that motherfucker table. And those couple. Okay. All right. Yep. And he got hurt real early. He came back in the third round aggressive than a motherfucker. Yeah. And let me tell you something too. You know, that very first fight, now you say go back and look at that fight. Let me tell you something. Watch this. Look at that. Go back and look at that fight for what I'm giving to you. When he hit that nigga with what I consider to be soft punches, that nigga went down on his ass. He didn't go down on his back. No, he just went down on his ass. He caught it something. He got up. He went over towards the ring. When he went over towards the ring, remember what Rolly looked like when the referee was standing there talking to Rolly and saying, "Give me your gloves, give me your gloves." Not quite that bad.
I saw that too. I know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
Yeah. Spence went forward on his toes. He was standing there waiting for the ref to get over there.
Hey,
and then when the ref got there,
they can't see it on Showtime though, Vic. They can't see it on Showtime, but if you go watch it on that other little highlight, somebody they recorded it. And I know exactly what you're talking about. When he knocked that nigga down with that 1-2, that nigga went over there and the referee was holding him in the first round. That nigga never had his balance back when that referee.
That's right.
I know exactly.
He tilted forward on the toes. Now let me tell you something else, D. When they brought the doctor in, and the two niggas was in the middle of the ring, and he said, "Hold up, I want this doctor to look at this ring." Did you see when Spence turned around to go back to the corner? Did you see that what do you call that? A half step or whatever the case may be. Like, in other words, he still didn't have a step.
He done a little skip and started walking over there.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but so, I think Vic, I think he was hurt, and I think like what you're saying. You're saying that they were soft punches, but in my eyes, what I'm saying is Spence was used to, and this is the difference, and this is where the boxing get a little tricky. Because some boxers, for example, they're good, but some boxers are good and they have a little bit more than one punch. Like, it's people that'll counter you, but then there's people that'll counter you with a 2-piece. Then there's people that can counter you with a 3-piece. You know, and I felt like, for example, Spence has always, and I said this before the fight, I said Spence will have a better chance if Spence stayed patient, and that's how he won the first round. If you stay patient, stay on the outside, shoot your jab, and do what he does, take that little step back like he usually does. But the problem was when he took the step back, he got hit, and he was used to getting hit one time and then coming back. But he wasn't used to getting hit 2 and 3 times. And I think that right there was something that kind of like caught him off guard.
Yeah.
That's my personal opinion. And also coming from both hands. Because when you know somebody right-handed and you know that's their power hand, well, guess what? Most fighters gonna take that little part there away. But when a nigga punch with both hands, it's kind of hard, man. Because you ain't used to fighting no motherfucker and you like, okay, well, I know this motherfucker got a strong right, so I'm just gonna step over here to the left. But if a nigga got a left hand that's just as powerful and he reaching and touching you, now you gotta do some different type of covering up. And another thing I saw in that fight that he was able to do that he does to most of his opponents, and I spoke on this, and I said Tank can do it, Shakur can do it, Bud can do it. They're trying to work on Keyshawn Davis to do it, and there's a couple other fighters I'm sure that can do it, Bivol, the Canelos, but them dudes, you cannot repeat the same bullshit on them. If your toolbox ain't enough and that's all you got is an uppercut and a right hook like Ryan Garcia, a left hook, man, you fucking up going in there with one of them niggas. You keep throwing that same fucking punch. Ryan Garcia, own trainer, said, man, you're going to have to do more than throw a damn left hook now. He told him. Go
sure. Hell yeah.
You do not repeat the same shit with them dudes. You got to be out your fucking mind. It would be like me with no boxing experience going out there trying to fight them niggas. Yeah, I know how to fight, but I ain't got no toolbox to throw no fucking left hand or right hand, uppercut. Man, once that fight started, nigga, I'm swinging wild. In the right hand, that's all you got to watch out for because I'm trying to break your fucking head. But that's normal. But when a nigga can fight with 2 hands, that's some other shit. And that's what I said, best style matchup. Boots would make him the best fight because of what I just said. He can do that shit too. I'm not denying that. And I want y'all to understand that. Boots might be the baddest nigga in boxing. Who knows? But he going to have to get in there to see. And whatever he got to do it, that's on him. I can't tell him what to do. The man said, start talking crazy. And, you know, he say some slick shit, we can make it happen. And his daddy said,
but
we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. So it sounds like they got a lot of respect for each other from the way that's how it came off to me. I'm not biased. I saw respect from both sides. They both competitors, so they both gonna sit up and say, when you had a fight, shit, you tell me shit. When you send it in, man, you know I've been asking for that fight, man. When they just competitors. But when it got down to the businessman and his daddy said, oh, I got a lot of respect for him. You know, we're not gonna do that. That's respect, man, and that's all I can say.
I understand that. And you know what? And listen, and let me tell you something. Niggas be talking about get out of your feelings, get out of your feelings. But let me tell you something. Pocket watching is feelings. That's partially feelings. Look, I want Bud to be able to feed his motherfucking family and live lavishly too. I sure do. But I am a boxing fan. I'm not a get rich fan. I'm not. And I'm not a get a belt fan to tell you the motherfucking truth. Not even that. I want to see a nigga fight another motherfucker that can give him a real challenge and they can put on a good fight and exhibit some reals, because don't forget, man.
That's why I'm built.
Wait a minute. No. Don't forget. Listen to me, Nick Money. I'm gonna be a little bit more respect for now. Listen to me, and you know it, because you a motherfucking athlete. You not athlete. What is it? You're a professional sportsman. You know what sports is. It's a form of physical art. It's a form of physical art. Get that goddamn money and that motherfucking belt and that goddamn undisputed shit back. Push it back, man. Because we want to see the art of the fucking sport. That's what we are. And you should be too.
Hey, Vic, and you're right. You're right. But here's the question, Vic. If we don't make the belts mean nothing, how can we ever get that? How can we ever get that? But if we make them mean something, guess what? The only way for me to become a champion is I got to go through that motherfucker. But when we say, oh, they don't mean shit, the belts don't mean shit, that allows us to scatter all over the place and say he better. It's people say Tank the best at 135. Some people say Shakur. Some people say Devin. But if we ain't going to fight for no belts to see who the best, we kind of in no man's land, Vic.
Well, okay, man, but that's the whole point.
Like you just said to me, Vic, you just said to me, I am a professional. I play sports. And here's the thing. Every other sport, we fighting for the championship. We're going to have to bump heads. Every other sport in this world. To be the best, I got to fight the best. I got to play against the best. It ain't no, we ain't playing against fucking, we not playing Buffalo this year. We don't want to play them. We're going to get the championship, but we don't want to play them. You can't do that. You got to go through that.
But you know what? Yeah, and you know what? If I'm not mistaken, D, I think this is the way it works in your profession. In basketball, is the best against the best, knock them out.
That's right.
Best against the best. And then there's somebody that's called the best, and somebody that's over here, West Coast, East Coast. They're the best. But they knocking them out the motherfucking way. You know what I mean? They ain't doing all of this rigmarole. He's undisputed, so he has to do this, and he has to do that, and he fought for these many belts.
That's my point. That's the only way we can do it, Vic. The only way we can do it, Vic, is if a person get a belt. That's why, listen, that's why I get mad when people say the belts don't matter, because if the belts don't matter, when you have the belts, it's like Devin. It's like Crawford right now. When you got them belts, guess what? Options become limited. Either you can drop them motherfuckers or you can go up. But when you ain't got them motherfuckers, you can play that game if you want to. Because it's a whole bunch of fucking money Mayweathers in the fucking sport today. Ain't too many niggas that done served the pretty boy stage, but it's a whole bunch of money Mayweathers in this motherfucker.
Okay, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you something else too. And you know this to be true, that some motherfuckers that got these titles and got these belts aren't really the deserving motherfuckers, other than the fact that they got them belts and they got those titles. They might have fought a lot of bums along the motherfucking way. You say it all the goddamn time about Tank. And look what Tank is. He got titles, he got belts, he got all that shit. And you niggas said, but that nigga ain't fought nobody. So that belt and that title don't mean shit in some cases when you got a nigga who might be what are you saying?
But somebody take it. That's the reason why we go take it though. Like Rolly. Rolly got a belt. Rolly got a fucking belt.
Man. Come on, man.
You're right. But that's why they go take it, is what I'm saying. You can go take that though, because see, Rolly can only do so much. Once a nigga step in that mandatory position, he gonna have to drop that belt. That's the difference. When you got that belt, you either gotta fight, and that's why these niggas don't take them belts and don't give a fuck about them belts. Because they ain't gotta fight. They know if they get them belts, you're gonna have to start doing some weird shit. And that's what we talking about.
Okay, and that's what Boots.
That's where we at today, talking about Crawford.
That's right. That's what Boots is saying to Buddy, saying, I'm gonna take that shit from you, nigga, and I'm unworthy. And what makes him unworthy? What makes Boots unworthy?
I don't think it's unworthy. Boots, I keep saying that. Boots is the best complete fighter who has an opportunity to upset Terrence Crawford. I've even said
D, look, I'm into making the best fights, bro.
I agree.
That's all I like in boxing, like Morrell and Benavidez. That to me, that was the best fight. At one point, Spencer Crawford was the best fight. You feel me? Now, Crawford and Boots is the best fight. You know what I'm saying?
Doubt.
What else? Like Shakur and Tank. That's gonna be the best fight. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no doubt.
It's all about matchups, bro, and that's what people want to see. We want to see fire with fire. You know what I'm saying?
I can't repeat it enough for y'all. I keep saying the fight that's going to be the most exciting fight, the best fight. I don't disagree with you guys, but I'm also a realistic person, and I can sit up, for example, and put myself in a position. I've been there. I played until I was 36 fucking years old. That's when I stopped playing. I know what you're gonna do in a position at 36 years old.
So it's the age he's too old for Boots?
No. Age. Listen, what I'm saying. Yes, I'm putting age in it, but it's not just the age. It's the point of a person. We're not talking about everybody else we comparing these situations to, if you want to compare the situations, we're gonna have to move to a Floyd, some Roy's, all of them at 36. Go back and
Floyd
look.
fought Canelo at 36.
Yes, and that okay. It would be like fucking Bud fighting fucking Alex Rocha at 36. That shit ain't gonna make no difference. But you can get away with it.
Where did Rocha come from?
I'm just saying you can get away with it with certain fighters. If
man, Floyd fought Canelo, bro, and Canelo's still the man to this day. And fucking Crawford even talking about fighting Canelo, and Floyd beat that nigga. He beat Canelo, bro. Canelo was a boxing phenom at that time. He was undefeated. Floyd took his O.
How much money he get? Got a good payday too, didn't he?
Yeah, he got a good. Crawford gonna get a good payday fighting Boots. They said he made $10 million fighting David Avanesian, bro.
Now he made H. Now he made $10 million. Now he back making $10 million. Now he back making $10 million.
I'm saying they said he made $10 million when he fought.
Hey, but hold on. But when they said that, when I said that, everybody always say, and I kept saying that. I said, how come when he say he gonna get 10 million, he lying? But niggas, for example, get 1 million, and then they go say they got back pay and they made 18 million, and we don't argue that.
Well,
but
guess
what?
That man Crawford even bigger than what he was at that time. So a fight with Boots and Terrence Crawford is much bigger than a fight with David Avanesian. That nigga gonna make money. People gonna buy that pay-per-view. They already hyping up that
was the fight. That was when it should have happened.
Niggas gonna buy that fucking boot. That Boots and Crawford fight gonna be big. That'll be the second biggest fight of Crawford's career. That'll be
listen.
the fight with Boots.
When Bud, you just said when Bud
you said it should have been with Boots. No, bro. Listen. At that time, Crawford was with BLK Prom. Boots wasn't even a mandatory at that time. They never even sent them a contract. So why would he have all that energy of fighting Boots at that time? And Boots wasn't even a champion like you saying. He didn't even beat Roy Mavila. He didn't even have his signature victory at that time, bro. So why would he want to fight him then if he was nothing?
No, I said that would have been the time for him.
The perfect time. So you saying that was the time?
That was his opportunity. I'm saying.
Who Crawford's opportunity to fight Boots?
No, that was Boots' opportunity to put.
How they never sent them a contract? They never gave him an opportunity.
But what I'm saying, I ain't saying neither one of them sent one or didn't send one.
Yeah.
I'm saying his best opportunity, in my opinion, was to fight him before he got Earl. Because once he got Earl, the mission was completed. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, I can't say that, bro. It wasn't complete because everybody said, it was already understood that the winner of that fight, people wanted to see them fight Boots. They even told Crawford that on $1 million worth of game, that's when he got mad and started lying on Boots because Gilly and Wallow, they told Crawford, we want Boots to fight the winner. He said, Boots got the winner. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? They said, Boots gonna fight the winner. They told that to Crawford, bro. And Crawford got mad. He got mad at Wallow. Let me just say this. Let me finish this last part. Crawford got mad at Wallow for hyping up a fight with him and Boots, Jerron Ennis. The same way Devin Haney got mad at Keyshawn Davis for hyping up a fight with him and Shakur Stevenson, bro. And Crawford got mad and Haney got mad. He got mad at Keyshawn, called him out to a fight. Crawford got mad at Wallow, said he was on some clown shit because he was hyping up. Yeah, he leaked the message. But what he was doing was trying to hype up a fight with Boots. And even when Crawford was on that radio show, Crawford told Wallow, let's spar. I want to spar you because he kept hyping up Boots. Nigga looked at him and really got mad. He was trying to fight the dude on the show. Let's spar. He want to spar him just for hyping up Boots, bro. That nigga crazy, Crawford, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Something wrong with that nigga sometimes, bro.
Hey, look here. And you know what? From the way I understand it, when Boots went over there and got that fight with Avanesian at BLK, the reason he went up, one of the reasons is for the bag. Of course, everybody was saying that, saying, oh, y'all can't blame him. He's going for the bag. And niggas that were saying, no, he's supposed to be fighting Spence. We want Spence. They were saying, oh, man, come on. You can't be mad at him. He's going over there for that bag. And from the way I understand it is that bag didn't have nothing to do with pay-per-views, didn't have nothing to do with seats, asses in the seats. It was a guarantee we're going to give you, according to rumor, it was a guarantee we're going to give you $10 million just to come over here and do this for us, right? But nobody wanted to see that motherfucking fight. They were mad as a motherfucker but that Bud was going to go fight that amnesia. You mentioned that's the temperature that was then. Mention Bud fighting Boots. Mention that and see what how that temperature for that fight rises.
Hey,
that motherfucking guaranteed.
Hey, fellas. Hey, man. Hey, appreciate the good clean after so long. Anyway, we was a little wild, but I appreciate a good little, good little debate.
I appreciate the smoke though, man. You feel me? Look, and I'm down for the smoke every day. You know me.
Hey,
you know us, Victor here, bro.
All I'm saying is this. Look, I want y'all to understand something. Believe it or not, it's one of them things where I just don't believe it'll happen. But
because Crawford don't want that smoke, you know why it won't happen? Because Crawford don't want it.
Well, if you asking me, for example, if I think Crawford's scared of Boots, fuck no. But if I think, for example, that he's not going to take the risk, if that's what you want to sit up and say, I agree. I don't think he'll take
sound like some duck talk, though.
Hey, H, I can't duck. I don't fight.
But I'm not you. I'm saying he sound like he doing duck talk when he talk like that.
It's hard to say that though.
It's a lose and all that shit. I don't care what people think.
We can't be honest though and sit up and say, let's say for example, if he and I'm just saying hypothetically, let's say he only fight one more fight. If he was
the rematch with Spence.
Wait a minute. Let's just say he fought one more fight.
The rematch with Spence, right?
Or Spence don't fight and say I don't want the rematch and just all of a sudden change his mind. And let's say he fight Canelo or Charlo and he retired. I don't think nobody is going to really, remember that. I'm sorry. I hate to say.
Yeah, people will remember it though. People will. This is. I ain't gonna lie. This shit. This is getting big, D. This shit will Boots starting to get bigger and bigger. And no, listen, this shit will Boots starting to get big, bro. And I feel like
that's why I say keep pushing it.
Putting it out there, yeah. And you know how I get down. But and guess what? I'm gonna tell you this much, bro. By Charlo saying like Crawford go fight Boots, he hyping it up now. You feel me? And that's what Crawford don't want. That's why he got mad at Wallow. So even though people's now they trying to push a narrative, oh, Charlo is scared. He said, leave us alone. He sounds scared, this and that, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Charlo about to fight. He about to fight Canelo, bro. And that's the fight. People saying, no, that's the fight that Crawford. He about to fight Canelo. He in a big ass fight, the fight of his life, bro. He not even worried about Crawford. That's what he trying to say, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He might get his ass whooped by Canelo in that fight, bro. On some real shit. He worried about Canelo, nigga. He ain't worried about no damn Crawford right now. The fight with Canelo gonna be bigger for Charlo anyway. Canelo bringing in more money than fucking Crawford if we talking about money.
Oh no,
Canelo really the money man.
I don't like the move. I even said that to you when he did it. I said I don't like the move, but how can I say something, man? Who turns
down? Well, lend your voice. Lend your voice. Lend your voice. Lend your voice to it. Lend your voice to it.
Hey, wait a minute.
Lend your voice to it, D.
Who turns down a Canelo fight? Who turns down a Ford fight? Who turns down a
man?
Yeah, but
come on, man.
Whether you can win or not, I'm asking a serious question.
Let's see what Victor got.
Look, wait a minute. Look, Canelo's tied up, Charlo's tied up, them niggas is tied up. Fuck them niggas, man. You know what I mean? Lend your fucking voice to a potential
chase that fight. That he want to be a part of that fight. He want to be linked to that fight with Canelo and Charlo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he don't
man.
Want to be linked to Boots. He like Boots don't bring nothing.
That's what they hyping up. That's what the show's been bought. Everybody's sitting up trying to get it to happen. Would you meet him? Would you meet him? That's what they want. They want to see him do something incredible.
You see what Charlo said? Charlo ain't with it, bro.
Charlo
he said go fight Boots.
Charlo definitely ain't with it. We know that. We know that.
He ain't with it. So he said go fight Boots. And then check this out.
But Ace,
Charlo win that fight. Go ahead.
Come on, Ace. You know like I know now. Is that right though? Why are we?
I'm not saying it's right. I never said it was right.
No. But why are we sitting up saying the man? It's kind of like it would be like me sitting up saying right now, you wouldn't give me no pass if I sit up and said, man, Bud done already told that nigga leave me alone. Go fight fucking Alex Rocha or Stanley Jonas. You wouldn't give him no pass just because he said that.
Well, that's what people telling Boots to do. They saying, man, Bud ain't got to fight Boots. Go fight Stanionis. Go fight Conor Ben. Go fight Alexis Roach. Or go fight Keith Thurman. That's what everybody's telling Boots to do. Leave Bud alone. Go fight Stanionis. Go fight this guy. Don't worry about Bud. That's what they saying.
For me, I think they playing with them belts. I think Bud gonna drop the belts, first of all. But even when he dropped the belts, I think them belts gonna scatter so bad that me, myself personally, and I've been saying this. Don't you remember me saying this, H? Man, Boots should be the fucking champion at 147 by now. Them niggas hold. You don't remember me saying that? They held.
Yeah, I believe you did say that.
I said that. I've been saying that. They holding the fucking division up. One of them niggas, even before the fight, I told you, I said, man, I just wish one of these niggas, I don't care which one of them do it. Man, I want to see greatness. You don't remember these words coming out of my mouth.
That nigga Earl Spence for at least one of them damn belts.
Ace, before I go, but work with me. You don't remember these words coming out of my mouth.
Look,
do you remember the words coming out of my mouth, though?
Yeah,
I said, no matter which one wins, I want to see them be great.
Shakur and Devin Haney became champions, nigga, at 20 years old, while Boots had to wait on these niggas. Shakur damn near about to be a 3-division world champion. Devin Haney became undisputed. And guess what? Boots is older than him. He older.
And they wasting his time. I said that. I even said it even after he beat Spence. I said, man, the only thing I hate about this, it took this man 5 years to conquer this shit that could have been conquered a long time ago. I said Boots should have been the fucking goddamn champion at 147 by now. That shit should have been happening. I've been saying that. And I said, whichever one.
Then how come you won't lend your voice to the motherfucking call for motherfucking Boots and Bud to fight?
Yep.
Why won't you lend your voice?
Finally get his title shot with Bud Crawford.
Yeah. But why won't you lend your voice to that? You're hesitant to lend your voice.
He waited all these years. Y'all done made this man wait for all these damn years. At least give him a shot, bro.
That's what they do, man. That's what Canelo doing too.
But we won't get crucified for that. Canelo get roasted for that, bro. You roast Canelo for that.
Yes,
you roast that man for years for that.
And listen, bro, I judge these dudes. When I judge these dudes, how they fight, the only thing I know how to judge from the athlete is championships. That's me. I don't play no fucking sport just to play.
Like before you go, tell that nigga Crawford to fight Boots, nigga. Tell that nigga to take that challenge, nigga. Boots want that smoke, nigga. Jerome Boots Ennis, nigga. The future of boxing, nigga. What's happening, nigga? He taking over the welterweight division. We want Bud, nigga. And look, before you go, look at that link in the chat that I dropped. You said you want links. I'm dropping links. Jerome Boots Ennis, he called out Terrence Crawford. He said he wants Terrence Crawford, bro. Look at that.
You got a loud voice,
That's
D.
recent.
You got a loud
That's
voice,
recent.
D. You got a loud voice, D. You got a loud voice, D.
Yep.
I told him to go fight him. I just told him,
and that'll mean a lot coming from you, bud. You a Crawford fan. If you go out here and tell these niggas like, yeah, man, Bud should fight Boots, man, and you know what I mean, you push that'll be strong, bro. I want to see that fight. You said you want to see it. You said Boots.
If he do it, here's the thing. That's why. The same thing what I said about Spence.
Look at that man on the screen. You know he deserved that opportunity, bro. Look at that man right there on the screen, bro. Give that man an opportunity, bro. He put in the hard work and dedication. You know you an athlete, bro. That man put in the work, bro. He dedicated.
Hey, man, all you
he don't smoke, he don't drink. Crawford said he see himself in Boots. He said, I see myself in Jerome Boots in it. That's what Crawford said, bro.
I do too.
That's a young him.
All you Bud fans are really bitter. You say it all the time. You were bitter the way they did Bud. So tell Bud don't do that. Allow them to do that to fucking Boots.
Yeah.
Don't allow them to
do that to somebody else.
Hey man, y'all ain't listening, man. You just
heard you now. We just talking, bro.
I said they fucked over Boots. I said they and here's what I don't understand though. How did y'all let this man get fucked over for fucking 5 years? Like you said, since 2018, he been calling them out.
But the time was now for him to finally get his fight, though.
Wait a minute. How, with all this shit going on, all the step-aside shit going on, have Stanionis, Keith Thurman, Sean Porter, none of these dudes have gotten in the ring with him, fucking over him. But we can't just fix it on one man and say he does them. Them the niggas.
Well, he the only champion at that time. No, Spence ducked him first. Spence ducked him first, bro.
The worst niggas in boxing, and ain't nobody talking about it. Is Danny Garcia.
Spence ducked him first, bro. Earl Spence not getting no pass because they both was on Showtime. EJ was out the ring damn near 2 years not trying to fight nobody, bro. Just sitting on the shelf. He was fucking up for real.
Yeah, I put a little bit on him, but the reason why I don't put it on him, the reason why I don't put it on him,
scared, bro.
Because
Boots called him out to his face. Boots called him out to his face, bro. He was at Boots' fight. Boots like, nigga, what's up? He walked over there and called him out. That nigga didn't say shit. He just sat there.
Who was that?
So he don't get a pass. He weak.
Who was that?
He really weak. Spence. Crawford way stronger than Spence. Spence weak, bro. Crawford a real fighter. I respect Crawford, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know Crawford a dog. Crawford, he the best in the business. So Crawford is a great champion, bro. He a legend in the sport of boxing.
Hey, man, I'm happy. For me, I'm just gonna be honest. It took a long time. I told y'all when it happened. It took a long time for me. I was just happy. I was like, finally, this shit here, because we kept saying they gonna fight. They ain't gonna fight. Nigga,
but you know that shit ain't. But Crawford blazed them. Crawford blazed that nigga, bro. That shit was easy work. That had to be the easiest fight of his career. Nigga, John Molina put up a better fight than that nigga. But Crawford just was on his shit. Crawford was ready. I give him that. He was prepared for the moment. He took care of business. You feel me? So now it's like, what's next? That shit, you feel me? People thought Spence was gonna put up a better fight. Now people get it on everybody for saying it's a 50-50 fight. Whoever said it was a 50 fight, y'all getting on them. But man, the world said it was a 50-50 fight. Nigga, I'm talking about boxing experts, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And shit, you know, it wasn't. It was easy, bro. So I mean, who gonna give Crawford that challenge? Who gonna give him that real super fight for real? That real fight that gonna EJ was not the answer, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was not the one to push Crawford and give him that fight, bro.
You know who'll give him the best fight.
I think Boots. I think it's Boots.
And I agree. I done already told you that.
Okay.
I'm not that type of dude to sit up in here and down and play no motherfucking body that can fight. I told you, I don't have.
So that's the fight that should be pushed.
I know boxers when I see boxers that can fucking fight. Boots can fight.
So that's the fight that should be pushed. That's the fight that should be talked about.
I don't have no problem with it.
Yeah, and just like Morrell and Benavidez. When I look at Morrell and Benavidez, I look at them. I'm saying, man, that could be the best fight right there. You know what I'm saying? These two, you know, around the same age, they look like they gonna be the two best. And at one point, I thought it was gonna be Boots and Virgil Ortiz. I thought that was gonna be the same way. But Virgil, I don't know what happened to that dude. He's out the picture. He's nowhere to be found. That was supposed to be Boots' super fight with Virgil later. But where the fuck is Virgil?
I don't wanna say that nigga. People say he didn't do it, he did this, he didn't do it. But at the end of the day, at one time, I know for a fact, Virgil asked how to fight. Sean Porter was there, and Boots was there. And Boots hopped out, and Virgil hopped out, and Sean
Boots ain't hopped out of nothing, bro.
Boots went in the other.
Boots, come on, bro. That's a lie, bro. That's a lie, bro. That's a lie, bro. That's not true, bro. Boots,
pull them up, pull the fuck up.
Yeah, pull the rankings up. Pull it up then, bro. Go pull it up then, bro. Yeah, don't go then. Pull it up. Because Boots was ranked number 2. They said Boots was ranked number 2. You know what I'm saying? And Boots was ranked in the IBF. He was already ranked in the IBF, bro.
What is you talking about?
Earl Spence was the
rankings, weirdo.
Come on, man. Earl Spence was the unified welterweight champion. Earl Spence had the majority of the belts anyway, and they both was on Showtime. So I mean, I don't understand that, bro. And Crawford wasn't trying to fight him neither. And why Crawford didn't send him a contract if he wanted to fight?
Niggas make up anything.
He jumped out the
ring. Come on, man. That nigga ain't hopped out of nothing. He the mandatory right now, and Crawford not trying to fight. If it's about the sanctioning bodies, he the IBF mandatory right now at the moment. Pull it up, bro.
Crawford can get right back in the ring right now because that nigga
Yeah, he can get right back in the ring right now because that nigga didn't exert himself in that fight.
That was the easiest fight of his career, bro.
Yeah, that nigga still
ain't take no punishment in that fucking fight. He ain't even have a scratch on his face.
He didn't even exert himself.
Yeah, all Boots he did ain't hopped out of nothing, bro. Crawford lied about that, bro. He lied to you, bro.
We gonna see how long it takes for this nigga to pull it up.
Yeah, Boots was never the mandatory in the WBO. Boots was ranked in the IBF. He was ranked in every sanctioning body, bro.
Exactly. He was ranked in everybody, and then he got out of the one on.
No, he didn't. There's no way you could get out the sanctioning body. Stop fucking lying.
Okay, man.
Once you become champion, you get took it out of the sanctioning body. Once you get took out of sanctioning body,
he didn't hop out of nothing though. D on all seriousness, bro.
Okay.
That man was.
Boxing. He don't know. She just talking just because he heard somebody say that. Like,
well, Crawford said it.
No, I ain't talking about what I heard.
Crawford was the one that said it. Put it out
Crawford
there.
heard somebody else say. He heard the fans say
that. Crawford shouldn't even be saying no stuff like that and spreading stuff like that. He got he pushing the narrative, Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Crawford pushing the narrative on niggas. That's just the crazy part. Out here lying
Come on, D. You got Crawford doing some funny shit out there, man.
Talk about something. He gonna pull it up. We waiting for you to pull it up, nigga.
That's what he lied about when he was on
$1
game. And now
pull it up,
IBF mandatory. Boots ain't hopping out of shit. He IBF mandatory. Boots is Crawford mandatory right now. He not hopping out of shit. And Crawford talking about he don't want to fight. It's a lose-lose. And he don't care what people think, man. Come on, man.
How that sound, nigga? Hop out. Now he on your ass. Like, what you talking about?
Yeah, he the mandatory now. You don't want to fight him.
Let's get some real shit
y'all
going,
both on
nigga.
Showtime. Like, what excuse they gonna make now?
What up, Chop, nigga?
Hey, what up, Jay?
Salute, Chop. Salute, Big Chop.
Yeah, let's get some real shit going, nigga.
Yo, I'm in cooking this nigga detail of lies.
Nigga, you ain't never cooked me, nigga.
Hey, that nigga ain't never in his life cooked me. And see, he being disrespectful. I calm down for being
Hey, back to some.
Now you gonna make me turn back up again. Y'all gonna tell me to calm down again.
Chop, I got a question though. Your boy, which is Tank, you GTD. He said he was coming straight at niggas. Where he at though, nigga?
He coming. Why y'all niggas gotta relax. He coming. We coming.
Nah, nigga, we was just free. We was just free.
We coming.
He ain't send a contract to us. Now we gotta get this fuck nigga out the way.
Y'all niggas don't sign contracts when they get sunny.
Nigga, we gotta get this fuck nigga out the way. Then we coming straight at
you niggas don't sign contracts.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
You niggas don't sign contracts on niggas.
You niggas is scared
why are you in such a hurry? Why are you in such a hurry to get your ass knocked the fuck out?
Old head, get your dumb ass out of here, old head.
Shut up, nigga. You give it to
old ass out of here.
You keep calling for that shit, nigga.
I don't give a fuck if you GTD, nigga. I'm double S, bitch.
Ain't got nothing to do with it, nigga.
Yeah, this shit get
you in a hurry
to
get your ass knocked the fuck out, nigga. You better do some more work.
Bitch ass niggas, y'all niggas scared of us, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of Shakur, nigga.
Y'all niggas is frauds, man.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
That nigga Shakur a fraud, man.
Now we gotta get this fuck nigga Frank down.
Hey Jay, why that nigga ain't signed a contract?
Man, cause who the fuck is dead to offer 25? That nigga ain't Tank.
Nigga, why ain't signed a contract? Y'all niggas always got excuses. So when Tank sent him the contract, y'all gonna say the same shit.
Nah, Tank is Tank. What the fuck?
All right, so when Tank sent him that 25% or that 20%, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
Nigga, Tank said that we hopping on that. Pause.
Look.
Hey, no, you're not.
Hey, what you mean? Y'all want legacy? That got all the belts.
Hey, here you go.
Scary ass nigga. Why y'all so scared?
Oh, my man coming right at you, niggas. I'm telling you. Keep telling y'all niggas. Watch when Tank next fight is announced. It's gonna be Devin Haney. Then we gonna come get Shakur, nigga.
We'll be waiting. We gonna get Frank out the way.
We gonna save the best for last, nigga. Hey. Make that a special event.
I respect that.
He not like that, man.
about disrespecting my boy, bro.
Yeah, I better hope Frank don't knock him off.
Excuse me? This Frank on PBC, y'all should have.
Like
Y'all should
they
have.
just
This a nigga y'all should have got off.
He say Shakur gonna win, but he really don't believe it and he don't want him to win.
Oh,
hey,
I don't give a fuck if he win or not.
Hey, Top, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Y'all niggas should be dealing with this scratch. This is tough change to us, nigga. This tough change, nigga.
We should be dealing with what?
Y'all should be dealing with Frank Martin, nigga, over Isaac Cruz, nigga.
Who? Why y'all niggas keep putting Isaac Cruz in?
Hey, you see that in the chat, don't you? He wasn't never in the WBO.
He was in the WBO. He never left the WBO. That's what we trying to tell you. He never left the WBO. He was never his mandatory. Nigga, once you become a champion, you get taken out of every sanctioning body. Once you become a champion, you get taken out the sanctioning body. You don't leave no sanctioning body. So once he won the interim title, you get taken out the WBA, the WBO, and the WBC.
Well, they took him out. My bad.
What you talking about?
I said they took him out. Still the same thing.
They go for everybody. Once you win the interim title, you get taken out the sanctioning body.
He did get up out of there, whether they took him out or whatever.
What you talking about? No, yeah, he won a title. That's what happened when you win a title. You no longer get ranked in the sanctioning bodies no more. Once you win a title.
I forgot he got a title like your favorite fighter, huh?
What you talking about?
Listen, hey, don't talk smart, nigga. Listen to a nigga that knows. Shut up.
That nigga Vic don't play with Tank, boy. That nigga do not play with Tank. You better not say nothing about Tank.
Nigga, fuck that nigga.
Nigga, fuck you, monkey. Shit, what the fuck you talking about? You get your ass knocked the fuck out.
Hey, man, you a fucking hey, it's all love, bro. All love. Big Slop, all y'all. I'm out.
Hey, listen to a nigga that knows. Listen to Big Chop. He can straighten all this shit out for you, but you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Nigga got Tank tatted on his butt. You a faggot, nigga.
I'm gonna let y'all get some get back. Y'all Tank people were quiet when I was fucking with y'all. Y'all get them back, Tanks. Tanking.
Yo, GTD, run this shit up here. I don't know what y'all niggas be talking about.
For real. It's so motherfucking real, nigga. Shit.
We run this shit. It get ugly when GTD get up here. It ain't enough for you.
Yeah, them niggas get nasty as a motherfucker. Boy, I ain't never felt so much hateful energy, man, coming towards a motherfucking badass little nigga like that, man.
Cut
shit.
Like that.
Cut like that.
That's what happened when you cut like that. That nigga.
You know what they say about hateful niggas. Say when you make it to the top, look out for them hateful motherfuckers, man.
Hey, I don't give a fuck about all that other shit. We worried about y'all niggas.
What you worried about? Get knocked the fuck out?
You know that ain't gonna happen.
That what you worried about?
You know that ain't
gonna happen. That what you worried about? You know motherfucking well. Hey, that was a slip of the tongue, wasn't it? That was a slip of the tongue. Worried. You better worry, nigga, if you calling out Tank, nigga.
You know, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Yeah,
yeah. Sound like nigga big.
Fuck out here, you bitch ass niggas. Y'all niggas is scared of Shakur.
That nigga Shakur a hoe, bro. You know that
nigga he been free, nigga. Why you ain't send a contract?
That nigga a hoe. Y'all niggas always talking about send a contract. This nigga don't sign no. This nigga don't sign no contracts. Y'all niggas just keep saying that shit. Send a contract. That shit just sound good.
Yeah, you know what? That's the toughest thing to sound. That's the toughest thing to sound.
Shit sound good. Send a contract.
Okay.
Yeah,
this nigga not signing no contract.
Okay.
Nigga got all the excuses of why. I mean, nigga clout chasing.
All right, clout chasing Devin. Okay.
That nigga clout chasing, bro. He don't know what he want to do. He just want the clout. He don't know if he want clout chase Tank. He don't know if he want clout chase. He don't know. This nigga even be clout chasing Frank Martin. He don't know who he wants.
Now he clout chasing Frank Martin. Who the fuck is Frank Martin to him?
That's what I'm saying. He just want the clout. He don't give a fuck who he clout chasing.
Yo, tune in November 16th. We gonna smoke this nigga. On my mom, nigga.
Who he clout chasing?
Hey, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there.
Yeah, that nigga,
get a first nice view. Get a first nice view.
That nigga Frank.
What we gonna do?
That nigga Frank wasn't playing with that nigga. You see what Frank did? Like, that's what you do when a nigga give you opportunity. You take that. Like Shakur, he had all his excuses about what he getting and all this shit. You could have fought for Undisputed, you bitch ass nigga. Now you about to fight Frank Martin for what? $1 million, some shit like that. You bitch ass nigga. You could afford Devin Haney for all the belts. And multiple millions.
You know that was a bluff contract. Ducking, you know that was a bluff contract,
nigga. You know that you really ducking, nigga. When the opportunity comes, you take it. Like Frank Martin said, nigga, let me get that, nigga.
Let
me get that.
Make that smart move. No, that nigga's gonna bring those kind of smarts into the motherfucking ring. Are you crazy?
Nigga make some nigga eat dumb. He make all these excuses and
y'all
shit.
Niggas scared of Shakur, nigga. Y'all been scared of Shakur.
Nobody scared of that nigga. I don't know. Y'all niggas camping. Nobody scared of that nigga. Nigga, Joette Gonzalez wasn't scared of that nigga. Oscar Valdez wasn't scared of that nigga. Ain't nobody scared of that nigga.
Y'all scared of Shakur, nigga.
Like, nobody scared of that nigga, bro.
Bitch ass nigga, y'all niggas duck.
Nobody scared of that nigga. Jamel Herring wasn't scared of that nigga. Ain't nobody scared of that nigga, bro.
Ain't nobody scared of that nigga. And as far as I'm concerned, may the best man win. Same thing applies to Tank. I don't have to wish Tank wins. I don't have to want Tank to win. I know the nigga's gonna win. I don't have to pull for him. I know the nigga's gonna win.
That's cool. Hey, that's cool and all. Just tune in November 16th. Get a little taste of what we gonna do to y'all niggas.
May the best man win, nigga. May the best man win.
And one of y'all want to be stupid and bet your shit on Frank.
Yo, he better not let Frank tune him the fuck up. That nigga let Frank tune him the fuck up.
Nigga, Frank a better fighter than anybody y'all ever. Nigga, Frank a better fighter than anybody on Tank resume, nigga.
That's cat.
Hey, well then let's see what Shakur does with it. Well then let's see what Shakur does with it.
Niggas just
well then let's see what Shakur does with it.
Who you gonna say Santa Cruz?
Well then let's see what
he not better. Frank Martin not better than nobody on Tank resume.
Get the fuck out of here. He not better than Rolly. Suck my dick,
nobody.
Nigga. Get the fuck out. I'm done.
Nobody.
I don't fuck with you, Tom. You're a liar.
Nobody.
You're such a liar.
Nobody.
Oh my God.
Nigga, nobody.
Oh my God. Frank Martin not better than Rolly.
Tell me why. You tell me why.
Frank Martin not better than Rolly.
Tell me why he better than Rolly.
What? Top, you know boxing, bro. You really about to do this?
I'm just asking. Tell me why, bro.
Nigga, what does Rolly do better than Frank?
You tell me why Frank Martin is better.
Nigga, Frank do everything better than Rolly, nigga.
What does that mean?
The fuck? What do you mean? He's
Rolly a world champion.
What? So what? He sucks.
Two time.
He don't do that
clown, nigga.
He don't do that better than Rolly. He don't do that better than Rolly.
Rolly had
he ain't doing that better than Rolly.
Y'all niggas is clowns, yo.
What you talking about, nigga?
Hey,
that nigga just assumed Frank Martin good.
Let's see what Shakur does with the nigga that Tank will knock the fuck out in the third or fourth round.
The nigga that I heard, he touched up Tank though.
Let's see what Shakur does with the nigga that Tank will knock out in the third or fourth round. Let's see what Shakur does with that nigga. Mr. Frank Martin. Tank, because we know. Everybody says it's about Tank. Oh, we already knew he was going to knock that nigga out. And we know what else we know? We know that he was going to knock that Frank Martin out too.
You right, it is level. So what you think we about to do to Frank, Top?
I don't know. I don't know what level y'all niggas on.
Get the fuck out my face, bro. You're disrespectful.
Y'all niggas light. Y'all niggas light. Y'all just for Yoshino. Like, we can't judge off of that nigga. You for Yoshino, Jamel Herring. Like, come on, nigga. Oscar Valdez. What make you like that, nigga? What makes Shakur like that?
The way he did on your resume that is skillfully better than Frank.
The way he did Yoshino, yes, a lot of niggas.
You don't have anybody on your resume that's better than Frank in the ring skill-wise.
Yes. Mario Barrios is better than Frank. Mario Barrios is better than Frank.
Mario Barrios, I love Mario Barrios, but he ain't got no fucking skills better than Frank.
Better than Frank, nigga.
In what way? Let's break it down. We know boxing.
In every way, nigga.
No, we not. No, we not.
Why do niggas? Yo, listen. This Frank Martin gas gotta stop.
Now it's Frank Martin gas. But if Tank was fighting him,
when did Frank Martin become super fucking skilled? When did this happen? Like, when did the fuck does this happen? Like this nigga ain't all that. Like, you gotta relax.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. When did Rolly become super skilled?
Like,
talking about
this nigga had one good fight against a nigga that was fucking killed himself to make the weight against fucking Michael Rivera and that nigga Michelle Rivera.
Nigga, I love Barrios, but what skills he got over Frank, nigga?
Everything. What are you talking about? Everything.
So he got better footwork.
Yeah, everything.
So he's better
boxer, everything.
So he a better boxer than Frank.
Yes.
Bro, you
and Rivera gave Frank a good motherfucking run for his money, by the way. Rivera gave that nigga a good run for his money. He almost lost
Frank
that
made his name, and then
you delusional. That's okay though. We about to win a real belt, nigga. We ain't getting no regulars, pussy. That weak ass.
Well, have fun with the motherfuckers.
We about to win a real belt, nigga. Fuck out of here.
So have fun with it.
Yeah, we about to win a real belt.
You're not taking it from a nigga that had the belt.
That's cool. We gonna start. That's cool.
You're not taking it from a nigga that had the belt. They vacant belts.
That's why. He ran with them belts, nigga.
He take vacant belts. Shakur get vacant belts.
Bitch.
That nigga a vacant belt champion. That's what Shakur do.
That's cool.
That's what Shakur do. He like to take vacant belts.
Two-time lineal, dumbass.
Nigga, he take vacant belts.
Yeah, and keep
that nigga like to go for vacant belts.
Nigga gonna be 30 with a fucking Mickey Mouse belt, bitch. Fuck out of here, nigga.
I tell you what. Hey, that belt that you gonna get, keep it well maintained. So
that's cool.
Keep making
all the money. Y'all know y'all the cash cow. Y'all the cash cow. We know y'all the cash cow, but y'all niggas
he got the
crown. So keep that belt in good condition. So when they come,
we
that
talk when it comes to this legacy shit, nigga.
You don't need no belts when you got the crown.
Weak ass niggas. We gonna win a real belt, nigga.
Y'all niggas talking some bullshit. Y'all should have fought for all the belts.
We gonna win a real belt, nigga. Yeah, we gonna win a real belt, nigga.
And we go with real fists, nigga, knocking motherfuckers out.
Yeah, y'all ain't knocking Shakur out. Y'all not knocking Shakur out. Y'all not knocking Shakur out.
I guarantee you knock that nigga out.
Straight the fuck out.
On my life, you ain't knocking Shakur out. I would love to take y'all money.
Guarantee that nigga go to sleep when he get in there.
I love to take y'all money. I love to take y'all money.
Shakur know he going to sleep.
Oh, bitch, Tank know he can't beat him, nigga.
Shakur just don't know when he going to sleep.
Tank know he can't beat him.
Yo, y'all
that nigga got a puncher's chance with Shakur, nigga.
You think this nigga Mayweather or something, bro?
Man, that nigga got a puncher's chance with Shakur, nigga.
Yo, Jay. Yo, nigga, you think this nigga Mayweather?
I think he's Shakur Stevenson. I think
we seen McDonald get Mayweather hell, right? What the fuck make y'all think Tank ain't gonna get Shakur?
Why are you acting like Tank throw 1,000 punches a fucking round? Fuck out of here.
He don't need to. He don't need to
throw 1,000 punches.
You just compare him to Maidana, nigga.
No, I didn't compare him to Maidana. I said we seen Maidana give Floyd hell, and he ain't no Floyd.
What does that mean? What does that compare?
My point is telling you that nigga, any but Tank is gonna get that nigga hell. He ain't shit. He can't get away out of punches the way Floyd got away of punches. That nigga not shit. He don't got the defense Floyd got. He not cut like that, nigga.
Okay.
He ain't cut like that. He sure the hell ain't got the ring dealership. If he ain't got that ring dealership, then that nigga get knocked out. That's why we say the nigga gonna get knocked out, because he ain't got that ring dealership. He ain't got that ring dealership, nigga. He don't know how to use that ring. He's like Spears. He been doing the same thing over and over and over. He don't know how to use that ring. That nigga ain't never had to use that ring. But he better know how to use it when he gets
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Vic? I know somebody that got better skills than Tank, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
That's cat.
That's not cat. Let's break it down. Let's break it down.
Let's break it down. Let's break it down.
Footwork.
Break it down.
Tank.
No.
Yes.
No.
Tank.
Speed.
Tank.
Fuck out of here. You lying. No.
Tank.
No. Tank not faster than Shakur. No, he not.
You high as shit, bro.
No, he not. Athleticism.
He's explosive.
Tank.
He's explosive.
Tank. Cool.
Tank way more athletic than Shakur.
Tank. Cool. Who the better counter puncher?
Tank.
No.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? What is the fuck? Yo, you high. You don't see how many niggas Tank put out on a counter punching niggas? How many niggas that Tank put the fuck out?
Hey,
counter punching?
He knock him out. He knock him out because he got the power, but Shakur still get off.
Because he's the better counter puncher, nigga.
No, because he got the power.
He's a counter puncher.
He's a better
defense. Who got better defense?
Tank, nigga.
I'm done.
Like, what is wrong with you niggas?
I'm done,
you niggas act like Shakur just judge distance. He don't got better defense than Tank. What are you talking about?
I'm done, bro.
He don't get underneath punches the way Tank get underneath punches.
He don't. Tank get hit way more.
That nigga just know how to stay out the way. That's all he do is try to stay out the line of fire.
All right, bro. You just talking,
but if the nigga in the line of fire, he don't know how to get the fuck.
You just talking.
This nigga
Who better on
the
the front foot? Who better on the front foot? Who better on the front foot?
Tank.
You're lying, nigga. Take me.
What the fuck are you talking about? Shakur ain't better on the fucking front foot. What are you talking about? He
what
ain't
the
walking
fuck?
down. What are you talking
nigga, when the last fight you seen Tank fight on the front fucking foot coming towards niggas?
This the difference with Tank. Tank
what
can
you
fight.
talking about? Oh man,
Tank,
this nigga's crazy,
fucking
man.
Tank fucking fight multiple ways.
Hey Vic, tell me though.
Multiple ways,
Tank can't fight multiple ways, but so
multiple ways. If it costs for him to walk a nigga down, he gonna walk him down. If it costs for him to walk a nigga down, he gonna walk him down.
He beat Hector Garcia on the front foot. He beat Hector Garcia.
No, that was that mid range. You're lying. That was mid range. That was not. You're lying. That was not.
That's bullshit. He was on the front foot. That nigga came right up on the motherfucker, hit that motherfucker off his head, nigga.
Walk the Hector down, nigga.
It was that mid range the whole fight, nigga. They weren't
talking about, nigga.
Down like that.
You better.
He was walking
down. And he was counter-punching that motherfucker. He was counter-punching that motherfucker.
All Shakur do now is walk down niggas.
Yo, no, he don't do. He don't even do that, niggas. This should be an illusion.
Are you lying? Are you lying?
Hey Jay, that's what niggas do. This be an illusion. Just because he stay out of way, he stay out the line of fire. Niggas feel like he's just so good and he does all this magnificent shit. But if you watch the fight, he don't really be doing shit.
Hey Chop, you
just
being
be better
hater,
than
bro.
the level of his competition. He don't be doing shit.
Chop, you being a hater, bro.
Yo, watch the fights. He don't be doing shit.
I do. I watch him. You being a hater, bro.
Everybody be gassing this nigga. He don't really be doing shit.
He don't be doing shit.
No, what he be doing?
Come on,
what he be
Chop.
doing?
Come on, Chop.
What he be doing?
How does he use the ring? How does he use that ring?
Okay, who a better combination puncher?
What he be doing?
Who a better combination puncher?
This nigga stay out the line of fire. Hope a nigga.
Who a better combination puncher?
He got the longer reach. He the bigger fighter. He just, this nigga just try to control the distance and that's it. He controls the distance and that's it.
He don't use that motherfucking ring. He don't use that motherfucking ring. Why don't he use that ring?
Something spectacular, like
he used the ring against Nakatilia.
This nigga shut because he was hurt, nigga.
What?
To me, what? Did you watch the fight, nigga? He was on the back foot the whole fight.
Fucked him up, nigga hit him with some shit.
Nah, he hit him with some shit.
He wasn't using the ring to use. Nigga was using the ring to recover.
Y'all niggas is clowns.
You talk about Nakatilia. You even using the ring against Nakatilia is a disappointment, nigga.
What Shakur?
Why would you have to use the ring against Nakatilia?
What you mean? He got power, so he was on his bicycle.
What's wrong with you niggas?
He got power. He was on his bicycle.
Nakatilia.
Y'all niggas is clowns. Go do y'all bullshit ass Isaac Cruz rematch in December. Go do that shit. We gonna go up. We gonna get this belt, and then we gonna knock these niggas off. We gonna keep knocking these niggas off until y'all bitch ass niggas ready to fight. Y'all niggas is scary, nigga. Scary ass niggas. Double S, bitch. Y'all niggas is scared of my fighters, nigga.
I don't know if that. I don't know. Scared. I think scared.
Scared ass.
Yeah.
Don't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga.
Yeah.
Just like Devin Haney, nigga. You niggas don't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga.
Y'all gonna do the top rank shit. Y'all gonna act like Shakur was calling everybody out for 5 years and all this little extra dumb shit while he's sitting on top rank. He gonna keep woofing from over there and get the people to believe that he want to smoke. But this nigga never wants to smoke.
Okay.
That's what he gonna do.
Okay.
He gonna fight the bums on top rank and act like nobody that's lit wanna fight him. Like,
okay.
Yeah. That's how it's gonna go.
That's all.
Watch, that's how it's gonna go. He gonna make up all the excuses about contracts and low balls.
What y'all gonna be doing?
We gonna be doing us, nigga.
Fighting nobody,
running down on shit.
Fighting nobody, making money.
We're gonna be running down on shit.
No, y'all ain't fighting Devin next, nigga. You said this shit before, nigga.
When did I say this, nigga?
You said this shit before. You was like, watch, we gonna fight Devin next, nigga.
When?
Fuck out of here.
We haven't fought since Ryan. When did I say this?
Nigga, I'm talking about, no, I'm saying you saying that shit gonna come, and I bet you that shit gonna be Cruz. Nigga, that's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna be Cruz. Y'all niggas just keep grasping at straws, hoping like y'all niggas hear Coach Calvin say some shit or some shit. Nigga, what makes you think it's gonna be Cruz? Cruz just fought.
Okay.
It's not gonna be Cruz, nigga. Tank ain't fighting that nigga.
If it ain't gonna be Cruz, it ain't gonna be, and it's not gonna be Devin, who it's gonna be?
We gonna see.
Clown ass niggas.
We gonna see.
You about to fight Isaac Cruz.
Oh, man, my man Ray, get these niggas and get the fuck up out of here.
That nigga really did say, look, Rolly better than Frank. You disrespectful, bro.
Rolly is better than Frank, nigga.
All right, bro. I'm done
talking about, nigga. What Frank do? What Frank do? If Rolly beat the same niggas Frank beat.
Bro, Rolly better than Frank.
Yeah, Rolly got a world title, bro.
Rolly is horrible.
Rolly got a world title, and he had an intro title.
You put Frank in there with Baruso, he going to sleep.
And he had an intro title at 35, nigga.
So, nigga, you count inner titles as a championship? That's what you do?
I mean, technically, that's what it is. Like,
I mean, but you count that though?
Yo, when you become an interim title, they give you a belt.
That's nasty work.
That's just a fact. They give you a belt.
Nasty work. That's nasty.
They send you a belt, like you get a belt. You know that, right? You get a belt.
I'm well aware. That's nasty work.
All right, so why? I don't make the rules, nigga.
Nah, that's nasty work.
I don't make the rules. It's like, what the fuck wrong with you niggas? These niggas always want to make the rules and change the rules.
Rolly better than Frank. You a clown, bro.
These niggas always want to.
Damn well, Rolly don't do nothing better than Frank.
All right. Y'all got Rolly fucked up. Rolly squabble better than Frank.
Who the fuck is Rolly, nigga? Get the fuck.
Who the fuck is Frank, nigga?
Nigga, give me a 6-week camp. I'll beat the shit out of Rolly, nigga.
Yeah, you can't beat Rolly, nigga.
I will fuck Rolly up.
Rolly knock you.
Nigga, give me a 6-week camp, nigga. I will fuck Rolly up, bro. I will box Rolly head off.
This nigga camping like a motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga, I will beat the shit out of him. Hey, D, tell the truth, this nigga capping,
This nigga Rolly put hands and feet on
Hey, man, the word is professional, nigga. The word is professional, nigga.
Yeah, the word is bum.
Yeah. Rolly lump you right the fuck up.
Rolly can't fight, bro.
Fuck that nigga Jay up, like, damn, Jay.
Get out the ring, Jay. The fuck you doing in there?
Don't do it, Jay.
That's a professional, nigga.
Rolly not better than Frank.
Well, let's see what Shakur does with motherfucking Frank. Let's see what Shakur does with Frank.
Yo.
You know, we already know what. Hey, we already know what Tank's gonna do with Frank, right?
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Nigga, we do.
This shit should be easy. It should be easy money, yo. Like, Shakur got all the advantages. It should be easy money. All he gonna do is stay out the line of fire. Stay out the line of fire. Judge the distance. Stay. You know what I'm saying? Stay out the fucking line of fire for 12 rounds.
And maybe pop him all round long. All fight long.
Yeah,
he ain't gonna do no Shino to him. He ain't gonna knock him out.
Oh yeah, he ain't gonna do that. Yoshino is slow. You could do anything with Yoshino. Nigga, you could have did anything with
Yoshino will fuck Rolly up.
Yeah, all right.
Yoshino will fuck Rolly up.
Rolly would have knocked Yoshino out the first round.
Yoshino will fuck Rolly up.
Rolly would have knocked Yoshino out first round.
Yoshino would fuck Rolly up, nigga.
I guarantee Rolly.
Why you niggas acting like Rolly can beat people on Shakur resume like that?
He can. He could beat everybody on Shakur. Who he can't beat on Shakur resume?
Oscar Riders to knock him out, nigga.
You lie. Yo, that's how you know. That's how you know Shakur resume shit.
Nakatilia knock him out. Nakatilia knock him out.
Hey Jay, that's how you know Shakur resume ain't shit. Yo, his resume ain't shit. You can't find a nigga that could beat Rolly on his resume.
Nigga Nakatilia knock him out. Nakatilia knock him out.
Dude, this is how you know a nigga resume trash when they start naming like.
Bro, Nakatilia would knock him out, bro.
When they start, they don't even pick the champions that he beat. Nigga starts to knock the chili.
Nah, Jamel Herring. Nah, I ain't picking Jamel Herring, bro.
Niggas ain't picking Joette Gonzalez. Niggas ain't picking Oscar Valdez.
Nah. I can tell you.
Gas and shit. That nigga Shakur, all he did was weight bully niggas at 26.
Yo, shut up, bro. See, this what I don't like.
30.
When you start hating, it get to like an eye, bro. Like,
no, nigga, I'm keeping it facts, nigga.
Nah, talk your GTD shit, but don't start hating on my niggas,
nigga,
bro.
I'm talking facts, nigga.
So you want to talk facts? Who the? If you got Tank number 1, who the second best at fucking 135?
Devin Haney.
Get your goofy ass up, man. bro. Clown, bro. Fuck out of here, bro.
Hey, wait a minute. This, and I don't mean no disrespect, but about this. But let me ask you something about this. Nobody wants to touch on this. Nobody wants to touch on this. I don't understand why. Maybe it's the way that I word it or describe it. But what made Devin Haney? What made Shakur turn tail and run during the last 10 seconds of Oscar Valdez? Just tell me why he did that. Did he think, I won the fight, so let me go, show off to the fans, say, see what I did? I won the fight. Why did he abandon the last 10 seconds of that fucking fight?
Clearly, I won the fight.
He ran the whole fight, first of all.
Oh my God, I'm done.
The nigga just took off the last 10 seconds. Like, the nigga,
he took off. That motherfucker, I was going to get ready to jump out that motherfucker. I got a slight feeling, and that nigga was chasing him too. It's not like that nigga said, "Oh, that nigga don't want no more." Okay, fucking it's over. No, he was coming after the motherfucker chasing him while he was running.
Y'all niggas clowns.
So he still wanted that last 10 seconds. Like maybe I can knock this motherfucker out. But motherfucking Shakur decided, well, what? Did he run out of gas? Was he tired? Was he arm weary? What made that nigga turn and run in front of the fucking world?
I won the fight. Fuck off.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
That's a slick way of saying I don't want no more smoke, not even 10 more seconds.
What smoke? He beat the shit out of him. What the fuck?
Yeah, he did, and that nigga was still coming at him. You tell me, do you stop in the middle of a fight when a nigga's coming at you and say, hey, I won? Or do you keep beating that nigga's ass until you get rid of him?
You worry about the wrong shit, man. Go do your nasty ass cruise rematch.
No explanation.
Go do your nasty ass cruise rematch. Scary ass nigga. Hey, we gonna catch y'all niggas, man. I'm out of here, man. Double S, man. We gonna catch y'all niggas. I promise you. When the day come, have that same fucking energy. I'm taking all y'all niggas' money in here, nigga.
Yeah, all right, nigga.
Yeah, I'm taking all your niggas' money. And anybody want to go against Bam? Anybody want to go against Bam in here too? December 16th.
No, I fuck with Bam.
All right. Then we just gonna keep it as Shakur.
Yeah, y'all Shakur niggas just gotta calm down. Y'all be acting like this nigga Mayweather.
Okay. We gonna see y'all niggas.
He's not, bro. He's
we
not.
Gonna see what Shakur do to Frank. Nigga,
he's not the Puerto Rican Mayweather.
Okay.
Skills pay the bills. Good condition. Keep that belt in good condition.
Skills pay the bills, bro. The cream always rise to the top, baby.
I swear this nigga the Puerto Rican Mayweather. Just because he is.
Skills pay the bills. The cream always rise to the top, baby.
Well, that nigga still rising. Thanks already for it. We'll wait for it. We'll wait to get there.
Yeah. Those niggas, big GTD be running this shit. You see, we be the last nigga standing right.
That's the way it is.
Yeah,
what the thing say?
Yeah. These niggas be emotional. One thing about Tank, we don't be ducking no smoke. We just be telling these niggas like it's coming. Like I'm saying, they just be when it's coming. We ain't telling Tank not to fight this nigga, not to fight that nigga. Nigga, we gonna fight. Y'all niggas just gotta wait your turn. These niggas be making up excuses of why this nigga don't have to fight this nigga. Tank gotta see everybody. It's just in due time, nigga.
Just in due time. These motherfuckers be just cloud chapping, like you said. But then that detail, I can't believe detail. I can't believe that big knucklehead, man. Talking that shit about, well, he ain't got to do this. He ain't supposed to do that. That's the. And then he said, why ain't he gonna go fight Bud? Cause it ain't nothing there. I mean, Boots. He said, cause it ain't. I told her, I said, hey, look, nigga, you got to, think before you speak. Ain't nothing there. Yeah, you might be suggesting that it ain't no bag there. It ain't no belt there, maybe, but there's a nigga there.
Ain't no doubt.
I mean, there ain't nothing there.
Nothing but an ass whooping.
Yeah, that's what's waiting on you. That's what's waiting on you. There's something up there, nigga.
Nigga, when I smoke, these niggas know what's up. Like, if Boots was like, wasn't a threat, he would fight him. Like, he would go and get him out the way.
Yeah. Absolutely. It ain't all about that motherfucking clerical, mechanical, whatever you call that shit, man. Belts and disputes and who's in the back of the line and who's in the front of the line. We talk about on this panel. Niggas talk about the best fighting the best, and they identify the motherfucker. And we know who they are. Niggas is on this panel. Everybody on this panel is smart enough about the boxing game in terms of the skill sets to know who the best are. So we be calling for that. And then when it comes to Tank, going back to Detail and others like him, his elk, you know what I mean? Tank ain't fought nobody. Tank need to do this. Tank need to do that. Tank need to do this. But when it comes to Bud now, all of a sudden, right? And that easy fucking fight that he just had, he ain't got to do nothing. He ain't got to do nothing. All he got to do now is just keep on chasing that fucking bag. He ain't got to do
when they act like niggas ran from him especially when they act like niggas ran from him for 5 years and he wanted all this smoke and niggas was running from him. And now it's cool for him to run from niggas. Like,
yeah. The game changes for your when you're a fanboy. That's the real fanboy right there. That's the real fanboy right there. Yeah.
The shit changed based on who you like.
And you know what? Chop, look here, man. That was not a fucking exhausting, challenging, exerting type of effort that Bud had to put in with Spence. I don't give a fuck about what Spence was.
That was Earl. That was the ghost of Earl Spence in that motherfucker. That was the body of Earl Spence. That wasn't Earl Spence. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me tell you this. But when they talk about Tank fight cans, I say, well, you know what? He did what he was supposed to do. He got the can out of there in this spectacular way. So what he did was he said, I got a can in here. So let me go ahead and choreograph this motherfucker and make it look like I want it to look, so all of my fans out there can say, well, look at that. Did you see that? He can do that with a can, but that's what he's supposed to do if he's a can. Now, that's what Bud did with motherfucking Spence. That's what Bud did with Spence. It ain't that Bud had to, like I said, exert himself. He had to dig down deep. He didn't have to do all that. So what he did was, he was showing us some shit. He was posing. You know what I mean? He didn't show anything spectacular. I mean, it was spectacular because it was that easy for him to do again. And that styles make fights, and the reason it looked that way is because of the difference in styles. It's not that conclusively. It's also the fact that Spence just aside from his skill, just didn't have, like they said, Spence touched Bud a couple good times. Well, okay, come on, man.
Stop your bullshit, man. Stop your bullshit, man. You're coming to
Hey, Butch.
Stop that crap, man. You ain't the last man standing.
Hey, Butch.
Nigga, we was, nigga, just because you come back
last man standing there, shit. Hey, we ain't enough for your nonsense. Hey, we ain't enough for your nonsense. Now I'm here to cook you, man. Detail ain't here. Detail ain't here to overtalk me. And you get me? I'm here to cook you lot now, fam. Get me? Fuck that. You lot are just all talking your waffling bullshit.
Yeah, we already smoked shit.
How can you
listen, I don't get anything, man. You kept your mouth shut.
It's too late, nigga. It's too late. The show is over.
Hey, brother, you ain't
over.
disappearing. Brother, you ain't disappearing. You ain't disappearing.
You gotta come back tomorrow.
When the questions are getting asked, you didn't open your mouth. You ain't disappearing. Go back to sleep. Boots ain't on shit.
Take your ass back to sleep, nigga.
Tank ain't on piss, fam. Tank ain't on piss, nigga. How can Victor? Are you mad in your head or something? How can you say we know who the best are? Bruv, they haven't even fought each other. Everyone in the division hasn't fought each other. So how are you talking about? We know who the best are by eye test and skills. No, brother, no. What are you talking about? You're not making sense, dog.
Let me tell you what I'm talking about.
Tank ain't fought fucking nobody. You just admitted that he's fighting cans. So if he's fighting cans, how the fuck is he one of the best if he's fucking fighting cans? That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense, bro.
Oh, who's the challenge? Who's the challenge? Who's the challenge, nigga? Who's the challenge? Who's the challenge, nigga?
You're talking about how come Crawford?
Who is his challenge?
So they're asking Tank to fight.
Oh, nigga, answer the question. Who is Tank's challenge?
Hold on, sir, because you've been gloating and waffling for too long now. So hold on, you were talking about Crawford ain't fought. You know what Crawford did? Crawford's been fighting for over 15 years, nigga. Tank ain't been fighting for almost 15 years. What are you talking about? Tank ain't even done.
And look where he is already. Look where he is already. And look where he is already, nigga. Look where he is already. In that short span of time, look where that nigga is already. At the top of the motherfucking. He didn't require all that time.
He's never even had a WBC belt. He's never even had a WBC belt.
That nigga zoomed to that motherfucking house, nigga.
Stop fucking talking about? Yo, get out your tank feelings, man. You tankamaniacs, man. The fuck? Tank ain't fought nobody.
Who's the challenge?
He ain't fought nobody, fam. He ain't fought nobody.
Who's the challenge,
nigga? He ain't fought nobody, fam.
You can't name no motherfucking body that's gonna challenge.
He ain't done shit.
You can't name no challenge.
Lomachenko.
Kiss my ass, nigga. That ain't no motherfucking challenge.
Go fight Shakur Stevenson. Go fight Daniel Lemos.
You
go
capping
fight
now.
them niggas, bro. You don't care about no more cruises, dog.
Fuck, go fight them niggas. For what?
Talking shit.
You know, he's gonna do it. He did. But what are you saying that for? Are you saying because that's a challenge? Are you saying that because that's a challenge? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying Lomachenko's a challenge?
Tank ain't even on a third of what?
Are you saying that Lomachenko is a challenge? What you sending him out to Lomachenko for?
Crawford can do what he wants. Crawford can do what he wants. Tank ain't even unified. Tank ain't even unified.
What you sending him out there? Fuck unified. What you sending him out there for? What you sending him out to Lomachenko for? Are you sending him out to Lomachenko because Lomachenko is going to pose a threat?
No, D.
Lomachenko ain't no threat to Tank. Everybody knows that. You know it too, nigga. So what you sending him out there?
I don't know shit. All I know is Tank's fighting.
Well, you should, nigga. If you know what, you should. You got an eye for boxing.
Man, you don't know shit either.
You should if you got an eye for boxing.
You're just in La La land. You're in cuckoo land. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're in cuckoo land when it comes to this Tank business. You're in cuckoo land. We need to see him in there with the best, man. You're there about why can't Terence Crawford come? Terence Crawford can do what he wants. He's 2-time undisputed. Tank's never even been a WBC champion. He ain't even had a WBC belt. He ain't even had a WBC belt. What are you talking about, man? He doesn't even know what the WBO looks like. He ain't even sniffed the WBO belt.
Can I quote the champ? Can I quote the champ?
Tank ain't done shit.
Can I quote the champ?
Tank ain't done shit.
Can I quote the champ?
He's overflatulated.
Can I quote the champ, nigga?
He's overflatulated just like Errol Spence.
Can I quote the champ, nigga?
He's overflatulated just like Errol Spence. And when he gets in there with someone real, they're gonna fuck him up. When he gets in there with someone real, they're gonna
who's they?
They're gonna fuck him up. Who's they? Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney.
Okay.
Devin Haney.
Oh man, you out of your fucking mind. Okay, you just got
Lopez.
You just wasting my sleep time.
Teofimo Lopez gonna knock him out. Teofimo Lopez gonna knock him out. You don't want no smoke at 145.
You out your fucking mind.
Take his stays there last at 135. Stay at 135.
So far, you're wrong. So far, you're wrong. Name another one.
Stay at 135, little nigga.
Yeah, name somebody else, nigga. Those three niggas you just named are wrong. Name somebody else, nigga. Name somebody else, nigga.
You a little nigga. Little boy.
Name somebody else. Name somebody else, nigga.
You a little boy.
Name somebody else, nigga. Lomachenko out. Fucking Shakur out. Devin Haney out. Name somebody else. Oh, Tiafimo out. Name somebody else, nigga.
Oh, you ducking more competition. You ducking more smoke. You ducking all that smoke. More competition for you to duck.
No.
So what you want? You want Edwin Dallas Santos?
Them niggas.
So what? You want Edwin Dallas Santos?
Them niggas get knocked out. Them niggas get knocked out.
Hey, Chop, open up your mouth, Chop, man. You there chatting shit saying, "Oh, we goofy, man. We don't hear nothing from you, Chop, man."
Cambosis knocked Tiafimo flat on his ass and spit that motherfucker's head in half.
Yeah, Tank.
Now, what do you think Tank's gonna do with him? What do you think Tank's gonna do with him?
Tank didn't do that.
Tank's gonna knock that motherfucker cold out. It's gonna be a merciful knockout. It's gonna be that Neil Cena Santa Cruz knockout. It's gonna be that knockout where you ain't gonna feel it, and there ain't gonna be no pain involved.
How dare you talk about
there ain't gonna be no pain involved.
The same. How dare you say Errol Spence wasn't the same, this and that? You was fighting a fucking depleted Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia was depleted. Well, why didn't Tank fight him at full strength? Why didn't Tank fight him at full strength, nigga? Huh? Why didn't Tank fight him at full strength, nigga? Answer that, OG.
What would have made the difference? What would have been the difference? What would have been the difference?
Tank is the big
What would have been the difference?
Tank is the big
What would have been the difference?
Tank is the big
What would have been the difference?
your weight draining.
What would have been the difference, nigga?
Your weight
What would have been
draining
the
your
difference,
opponents.
nigga?
Your weight draining your
What would have been the
opponents.
difference?
Your weight draining guys.
What would them extra pounds would have did for fucking
your weight draining
What would
guys
them extra pounds would have did for Rolly?
A-level top caliber guys. Your weight draining guys are B-level fighters.
What would them extra pounds would have done for Rolly? What would them extra pounds would have done for Rolly?
Where's Big Chop? Hey, Lamb Chop, man. Come and help your boy, man. Come and help him, man. Come bury him right now. I'm burying him. He has no answers to my questions. You have no answers.
Now you just talking out the side of your motherfucking neck, man.
I asked you, why are you depleting a B-level fighters? Why are you depleting them? Why are you draining them? Why?
What difference would it have made?
We don't know because we're not going to see the fight with them full effect. We don't know. We don't know what difference it would be. He might have knocked his ass out. He might have knocked his ass out at full capacity.
Are you out your fucking mind?
I told you, Victor. You ain't ready for me, Victor. You ain't ready for me, Victor. I'll bombard you.
If you think that there was a possibility that Rolly was going to get anywhere near to hurt him, let alone knock him out.
Victor,
you got your fucking head up in the clouds.
Stupid Chop talking about Frank. Hold on, Rolly's better than Frank Wine. What the fuck are you talking about? What? You're with this guy. You're with this guy in La La Land. You're with this guy.
Rolly will give Frank Martin a run for his money.
You're with this guy in Cuckoo Land. But you agree with that as well?
I say that Rolly will give Frank Martin a run for his money.
No, that's not what I asked you, Mr. Victor. That's not what I asked you. I asked you, is Rolly better than Frank Martin?
We don't know. We got to get him in the ring. But I know that Rolly will give Frank Martin.
We all know that. So how you saying we all know that? That's how you say Tank will knock out Cambosis. How do we know that?
What?
Huh? How do we know that?
All right, I'll tell you how I know it.
Cambosis never been
I'll tell you how I know it. I'll tell you how I know it.
He's never been knocked out before. So how the fuck do we know that? Huh?
Oh man. Because the first time most of the motherfuckers that take knocked out ain't never been knocked out before. Most of the motherfuckers that take knocked out ain't never been knocked out before. So that don't make them think they ain't never been knocked out before.
I'm burying you, Victor.
You ain't a kid when you ain't never been knocked out before.
I told you I'll bury you each and every time, man. I'll bury you, Victor. Anytime I hear you talking that GTG bullshit,
you ain't even picked up the shovel yet, nigga. You ain't even picked up the shovel yet, nigga.
The mallet. I'm gonna slam the hammer down on your head. I'm gonna slam the hammer down on your head.
You ain't burying nothing, nigga. You ain't even swung no dirt yet, nigga.
Anytime I hear you, Lamb Chop, any of you niggas, H Money talk about any of that Tank Davis bullshit, I'm gonna slam the hammer down on you niggas' heads.
You ain't slamming no hammer down, nigga. You talking out
there. Nigga, stop it, nigga. You know what's up with Boots, though. Y'all niggas don't want none of that boot smoke.
Hey, man, you sound like
your boy Terrence Crawford don't want no smoke with Boots.
Hey,
Terrence Crawford don't want no smoke.
You sound like you're not ready to go to the
what's up with that boot smoke, though? Y'all niggas scared of Boots. He got Terrence Crawford shaking in his boots.
Go to sleep, H, man. You sound like
Jerron Ennis got Terrence Crawford shaking in his boots. Jerron Ennis taking over the welterweight division. And once Terrence Crawford get ran out the division, Butch.
None of you want to go championship rounds with me. H, go to sleep, man. You sound fucked. You don't want to go championship rounds with me. You don't want to go. You don't want to go.
Everything you hear from Terrence Crawford.
You don't want to go championship rounds.
That's all you do.
You don't want to go championship rounds.
Everything Terrence Crawford say.
Yeah, you just repeat everything.
Hey, Butch. Hey, Butch. Hey, Butch.
Yeah.
Let Bud out of protective custody.
Hey, Victor, you're
Let Bud out of protective custody.
Hey, Victor, you're lightweight. You ain't nothing, man. Hey, Victor. Hey,
let Bud out of protective custody.
Hey, H, what happened to your boy Lamb Chop, man? He ain't saying shit, man. Wake up, Lamb Chop, man. I'm onto you, man. Hey, Victor, you ain't on shit, man. Hey,
Come on,
Victor,
man.
you're a tuner.
Come on, man.
You're a tuner.
Come on, man.
Hey, Victor,
Come on, man.
Victor, you're a tuner.
Let Bud out of protective custody, nigga. Let Bud out of protective custody, nigga.
What's Tank doing? What's Tank doing? What is he doing?
You got Bud going after all this motherfucking dumbass niggas. Running from the boot.
You don't even know.
Running from the boot, nigga.
Hey, Boots ain't on nothing with you. Boots don't want that.
I didn't think you were the kind of nigga that would run, but you running.
Boots don't want that.
You running.
Running to where?
You got motherfucking Bud running all over the place to avoid fucking Boots. What's up with that, man? Get him out of protective custody, nigga.
I bet. Hey, Boots don't want no smoke, man. Boots don't want no smoke from Crawford, man. We already know the Crawford. You gonna knock out everybody else in that welterweight division. Everybody else. Boots don't want no smoke with Stanionis. You don't want no smoke with Conor Ben. You don't want no smoke with Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman.
No, he wants Bud. He wants Bud.
No.
That's what he wants Bud.
No, he don't.
Yeah, he wants Bud. Oh, he wants Bud.
Keith Thurman said send the contract. Keith Thurman said send the contract. Keith Thurman said send it over. Keith Thurman said he wants to feed his family. So hurry up and send that contract over. He's ready to fight now. They're both free. You heard it, H.
No.
You heard it, H.
No.
Yeah, you heard it, H.
He's going for the best.
You heard it, H. You don't want no
Boots is going for the best.
You don't want no smoke, H. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke, H.
Boots
You don't want no smoke. H, you don't want no smoke, nigga. You don't want none of that Crawford smoke, nigga. You hear me, H? You don't want none of that smoke. You don't want no Conor Ben smoke. You don't want no Conor Ben smoke, nigga. You don't want none of that. You don't want no Conor Ben smoke. No Stanionis smoke. You don't want no Crawford smoke, either. You talking about Crawford? Crawford got a fight with Errol Spence. We're going to clean up Errol Spence again. We're going to take out Man Down Promotions. We're cleaning that out. We're taking Man Down Promotions out. Man Down Promotions, taking that shit out. We crushing the boys. We crushing boys. You hear me, Victor? Victor, you hear me? Tank ain't on shit either. Tank don't want no Shakur Stevenson smoke. You don't want no Shakur Stevenson smoke. We sprinkle Tank in the Rizla, dog. We sprinkle Tank in the Rizla. We sprinkling in the Rizla. You hear me? You hear me, H? Yeah. Keep taking your head, H. Keep taking your head, H. Yeah. Bruce is a good little fight. He's a good little fight.
Hey, Bud had an easy fight. Bring him out of hiding. nigga. Bring Bud out of hiding. Bring Bud out of hiding.
Yeah.
Right?
He's a great advocate.
And we'll be waiting on Shakur to see what he does. We'll be waiting on Shakur to see what he does.
You ain't waiting on nothing. You ain't waiting on a
We'll be waiting on Shakur to see what he does with Mr. Martin.
You ain't on your cruises. You ain't on your.
What you think he's gonna do with Martin? What you think he's gonna do with Martin?
You ain't on your cruises. You ain't on your burritos. You ain't on your sanguitas. You ain't on your burritos.
What you think Shakur's gonna do with Mr. Martin, man?
Huh?
You say you don't know what's gonna happen. So what you think's gonna happen with Shakur and Martin?
Shakur Martin. Oh yeah, like I said, I have that going. I have Shakur Stevenson winning by unanimous decision. I haven't winning.
Okay, there you go. So you do know.
8-4. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm giving you my guesstimation. I'm giving you my guestimation. Okay. What do you know?
Okay.
When's Tank gonna fight one of them monsters? When's Tank gonna fight one of those monsters? Or do you want to fight another Latino flat-footed Mexican fighter? Huh?
Well,
huh? He's a built-up, inflationated PBC star, just like Errol Spence. All those guys are built up, just like David Benavidez, Errol Spence, Tank Davis. They're all built up, and they're gonna fall down like Jingars when the block has been removed from the game. Trust me, you're gonna see. You told you, man. You don't want to smoke me, Victor. Boy.
Hey, Butch, y'all don't want no smoke with Boots, man. Y'all scared of Boots, nigga. Y'all scared of Boots, nigga. Y'all niggas ducks, bro. Y'all some ducks, man. I didn't know y'all was some ducks like that, bro.
No, we're going to fight bigger.
Y'all some ducks. Y'all some ducks. Y'all some ducks, man. Run out the division, man. Go run out the division, man. Vacate the belt or fight. Vacate the belt or fight, bro.
We made the division.
Are you gonna fight? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Are you gonna fight Boots?
No, we're fighting Spence next.
I'm asking you, are you gonna fight Boots? Get him, Victor, get him.
We're gonna go back to do the easy work. We're going back to do that easy work. Yeah, no, we're not gonna fight Boots, y'all. We don't want to fuck with Boots. We're going back to do the easy work. We're going go back to do the easy work.
Victor, you can't tell me Tank's fighting next. Victor, you can't tell me Tank's fighting next. Huh? Who's Tank fighting next? I'll cook all of them.
We gotta wait and see.
We gotta wait and see. Lamb chop.
We gotta wait and see.
Robo chop.
We gotta wait and see.
Cool chop.
We gotta wait and see what they's gonna do next.
I do chop is down. Chop is down. Mr. Simon, I think you're gonna have to do CPR on Mr. Chop.
Nigga, I ain't never down, nigga.
So what you so open up your mouth?
Saying the same shit over.
I've been calling you out. Open up your mouth. I've been calling you out. Open up your mouth. I've been calling
saying
you
the
out.
same shit.
I've been calling you out. I've been calling you out. You've been quiet. You've been quiet. You've been quiet like a church mouse. You've been quiet. You've been quiet like a church mouse. You've been quiet like a church mouse. I've been calling you out.
I've been quiet up, dog. You just line that nigga up. You just say the same old shit.
You're a tune-up, Victor.
Yeah, you can't do front dog.
Yo, Victor, you're a tune-up. Victor, you're a tune-up. You ain't on piss.
Listen, man. Listen, I want to listen.
I've been calling all of you out for the longest.
Butch, listen, nigga. I'm trying to say something serious to you.
I'm
trying to say something serious to you. The best fight, the best.
He's the boss of the division.
You remember that? Hey, you ain't got that. The best fight, the best. The best fight, the best.
We don't know who the
best fight, the best.
135 division. Actually, yeah, we do.
Well, we know that about Bud.
Yeah, but
we know that about Bud. We know that about Bud.
Other guys, other top contenders that we want to see fight. Right? Shakur Stevenson and Frank Martin are having a battle in November. So we need to see what's going on there. Tank Davis, we don't even know the fuck that nigga's fighting, man. Who is he fighting? And you got this regular belt. You got the Reggie belt. You got the regular belt. What are you doing with that belt? What are you doing with that belt? Huh?
Now let's get to Bud.
How did Isak Cruz get to number one in the WBA from that performance?
Let's get to Bud.
Cabrera. Against Cabrera. You look like he lost his life.
Let's fight the best.
Isak Cruz look like shit.
I mean, Bud.
Pitbull look like shit. Pitbull look like shit in his last fight. And Boots, he's a good little young fight. He's a good young.
Oh, that's
he's a good young. He's a young gun.
You know what? When I asked you to name the challenge for Tank, you couldn't name the challenge for Tank. Well, you named three. I'm naming challenge.
Name the challenge
for Bud. Name the challenge for Bud.
But he's not ready for no.
Today, where they stay. Name the challenge for Bud.
H, where you at, man? Your boy ain't ready for Crawford, man. Your boy is gonna get put to sleep if he goes in there with Crawford at this time.
Okay, that's fine.
We need to see him in there.
We're gonna put him in there, right?
Hey, Victor on you right now. Victor on you. Yeah, Victor pressing you. He pressing you.
This is a 4-rounder, man.
He putting pressure on you.
Put pressure.
Put the nigga in the ring.
You already know what I'm on, nigga. Yeah, he keep talking about Tank because y'all don't want none of that boot smoke. Y'all don't want none of that boot smoke, so keep talking about Tank, nigga. Because y'all don't want no smoke with boots.
He told you what he wanted. He wants Charlo.
Oh, Charlo, who fighting Canelo at 168. He's not even in the same weight division as them. Yeah, keep that same energy with Boots. Yeah, keep that same energy with Boots. We're not gonna keep that same energy with Boots. And Charlo told Crawford to go fight Boots. You keep talking about Charlo, but he told Crawford to go fight Boots. You keep talking about him. He told you to go fight Boots, the guy that you're scared of. Even Charlo know y'all scared of Boots. That's why he told you to fight Boots. He know it. The whole world know it, nigga.
Is that what you think? Is that what you think, H? Is that what you
think? Charlo know it. That's why he told him to go fight Boots, and that's why Crawford ain't said shit back about fighting Boots. When Charlo told him to go fight Boots, Crawford didn't say nothing back. You notice that? Crawford got quiet like a church mouse when he told that nigga to go fight Boots. That nigga ain't said shit back, nigga. That's all you gotta do is tell that nigga to fight
Charlo
Boots.
wants him to
He
go
gonna
fight
get quiet.
Fundora.
Hey, Charlo, just keep telling
Bruce.
him to fight
He wants
Boots,
him to go
Charlo.
fight
That
Tim
nigga ain't
Fu.
gonna say shit.
Oh yeah.
Cause he's scared of Boots. Everybody know it. Everybody know it.
Hey, but it seems to me that you are saying no.
Yeah, he keeps saying no.
What are you saying no about that for, nigga?
Cause he's scared. He don't want no smoke. That's why he ducking. That's why he said no.
No, sir. No,
he turned down the fade.
No, sir. No,
he turned down the fight. He don't want no smoke. They ducking.
You want all the smoke.
That's all it is.
You want all the smoke.
No, you don't want no. When you include all of the smoke, you include Bud. When you say all,
what don't you understand? What don't you understand?
You got to do the same thing I told detail. You got to think before you speak, nigga. You said all the smoke, all of it includes Bud, nigga.
Yes, and that means that.
All right, then put him in the ring with Bud.
That means all the smoke.
I mean, Boots.
Put him in the ring with Boots. Yeah. Y'all put him in the ring with Boots. Tell him, Victor. Keep telling him. He's not gonna keep that same energy.
So when he knocks him out, what are you not gonna say?
He ain't gonna knock shit out, bro.
Oh, that's not what I asked you. I said, when he knocks him out, what are you gonna say? He knocks him out, what are you gonna say?
Y'all not going back and forth. Listen, y'all not going back and forth anymore with Earl Spence fans. We not Earl Spence fans. We not Earl Spence fanboys, bro. This is not the Earl Spence fanboys, bro. You know, that shit is over with. That shit is dead. Earl Spence is finished, bro. Now you move on to a new chapter, Butch. Butch, now it's time to move on to a new chapter, bro. This is a different level, bro. You going against a whole different type of animal.
We're not 147 no more. We got a rematch at 147.
Oh, y'all ran out the division. Y'all got ran out the division. Y'all got ran off the block. It was too hot. They got ran off the block. It was too hot.
We didn't run you.
You don't want to see Bud elevate. Hey, you don't want to see Bud elevate.
Listen to this.
Hey, you don't want to see Bud elevate, nigga?
Listen to this.
You want to see Bud elevate?
Hey, listen to this. We didn't run. We moonwalked.
Come on, man.
Y'all ran. They ran out the division, bro. Y'all got ran out the division, bitch.
We moonwalked.
Y'all ran. You got ran out the division. That's what happened.
We moonwalked out the division. That's what happened. We went like this.
No, y'all ran out the division.
We punched up.
That's what happened. Just like Devin Haney got ran out the division by Shakur. Now you guys got ran out the division by Boots Ennis. It happens. It happened to the best of them. It's not the first time this happened. We just seen Devin Haney, the undisputed champion in the lightweight division. He got ran out the division by Shakur.
Incorrect.
Yup, yeah, Choppy did. Shakur ran that nigga out the division.
I want to see Shakur Stevenson fight Regis Progress.
Man, Shakur in a big fight already with Frank Martin. Nigga, Shakur fight, like I'm telling you, Shakur's fight with Frank Martin is about to be a bigger fight than Devin Haney and Regis. I promise you, bro. It is, bro, and it's on ESPN too, Butch. It's way easier to watch that fight. Devin Haney, listen, Devin Haney.
Hey Chop, man. Hey Chop, why are you in? Hey Chop. When H comes and expose the life jacket, why do you want to open your mouth now? When H comes and saves you, you want to throw the lifeguard jacket for this. Hey Big Chop, why are you talking? Worry about your boy GTD Tank Davis, man. Who's he fighting next? We fight Edwin De Los Santos or Cruz? Who's he fighting? Which Mexican drug cartel guy is fighting? Which Mexican drug cartel guy is fighting next? Which Mexican drug cartel guy is fighting next? Oh, Tank.
Hey, who's Bud not gonna fight? Who's Bud not gonna fight, nigga? Who's Bud not gonna fight, nigga?
Oh, Tank.
Who's Bud not gonna fight, nigga?
Tank, you can't do no wrong, Tank. You can fight whoever
Who's
you want.
Bud not gonna fight?
We're gonna give you everything you
not
want,
gonna
Tank. Oh, Tank, Floyd. We have Tank Davis. He's not
you
fighting.
See what Bob Arum said today about Tank? They asked Bob Arum about. You seen that, Butch?
What recently?
Well, Bob Arum, they asked him about Tank versus Shakur, and he was like, he said something about Mayweather. He said Mayweather ain't gonna do it or something like that. Y'all didn't see it?
Listen, H Money and everybody, you understand that Shakur Stevenson, he is a complete Wrong style matchup for Tank Davis. We all know it. Leonard Ellaby knows it. Stephen Espinoza knows it. Al Heyman knows it. Floyd knows it.
No, if them niggas think they know that, then they wrong.
They all know
If they think they know that, they wrong. They are wrong as a motherfucker.
They all know it.
They're wrong as a motherfucker.
Tank's got a puncher's chance. He's got a generous puncher's chance.
No. He got way more than a puncher's chance.
Shakur Stevenson.
That's that shit that's been around for a long time. If that's all niggas relying on is that power, then he's already lost the fight. Watch and see. Watch and see.
Oh, Tank.
That nigga got a whole lot of lamb chop besides that power, including that power.
You're gonna hop off that Tank train once he gets his ass whooped. Once he gets his ass whooped, you're gonna hop off that train, man. I told you, Tank is a good, decent fighter. I want to see him in there against the best. You get me? That's my only thing. I don't care if Tank wants to wear female handbags. If Tank wants to wear female handbags, if he wants to pay his nails with that shit, he can do that. I don't care about that shit. What I care about is Tank fighting the best. I care about Tank fighting the best. That's what I care about. I don't care about Tank, what girl Tank's fucking. I don't care about him painting this. I don't care if he wants to wear women handbag, man handbag. I don't care if he wants to wear a do-rag, fucking fitted cap. I don't care. I want to see Tank fight the best. I want to see Tank fight the top contenders in the division. I want to see Tank fight the real dogs in the division.
Hey, Butch, shut the fuck up.
Santos. Hey, it sounds great, Big Chop. It sounds great, Chop.
What the
hey, Chop, it sounds great. It sounds great, Chop. What's your man's really doing?
You ain't gonna
it sounds great, Chop. What's your man's really doing? What's your man's really doing?
This nigga like the energizer bunny.
What's your man's really doing? What's your man's really doing? What's he actually doing? So who's he? I just want to know who's he fighting next. Who's he fighting? Is he fighting for a belt? Is he fighting for a belt next?
He's well beyond
this nigga Butch high.
Is he fighting for a belt?
If he fighting for a belt next?
Yeah,
his belt, nigga.
Huh?
His belt.
No. One of the 4 main belts.
Yeah, he fighting for all 3 of them next, nigga.
What next? What next?
Against Devin Haney. I keep telling you this shit. You don't want to listen.
Oh, he's fighting Devin Haney next.
Yes.
Do you want to bet some money on that, Joe?
What?
No. You bet some money on that?
No, I don't want
you don't. No, you don't. You don't do it. So you shut your stinking mouth. You shut your trap up, man. You shut your trap.
Ain't gonna make no difference.
Shut that GTG shit up, man. Shut that GTG shit up, man. I told you, man. They ain't ready for this shit.
You keep saying the same shit over and over. Who's he gonna fight next?
I told you. I'm the head busser. I'm the head banger. I told you. I'm gonna come bang on these niggas, man. Anyone talking shit about Crawford, Conor Ben, Sonny Edwards, you get me, Richard Riakpo, you get me, Fundora, you get me, Frank Martin, you get me, I'm here to bang on these niggas, man. Get me, I'm here to bang on these niggas, man. I love all the fighters. Anyway, Burton the Beef, Canelo Alvarez, you get me, Tank Davis, you get me, you got your Crawfords, Errol Spence. They're all great fighters. They're all deep. They're all good. Some great fighters. You get me, Usyk, Daniel Dubois. Get out of there, Big Chop, man. And Victor, you little crabfish, you little crab cake, motherfucker, man. You ain't on shit. You don't know what you're talking about, Victor. You ain't on shit, dog. You sound you crab cake, motherfucker, man. Take your head out of Tank's ass, man. Tend to go fight the best, man. I told you, do this shit for real. Well, real English, real fans, real England fans, real Caribbean, real African fans.
You just talk too fucking much.
You don't know this shit. You don't know what you're talking about, man.
Bud. What are you fucking looking at? What are you watching? What are you seeing?
You gotta watch the tape, nigga.
You watch tape, dog. You watch tape. I've been watching tape. I've been watching tape since 2006. That's when I've been watching tape. So you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't know what tape you've been watching,
nigga. But you a chatty chat dog, nigga. Shut up. You're a wind-up dog. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Hey, go get your ass a tampon, nigga. Stuff it up your ass. Stuff it up your hairy goofy ass.
That's foul, nigga. That's foul.
Yeah, same way.
I just seen what Bob Arum said. They asked Bob Arum about Tank and Shakur. He said y'all gotta ask Floyd Mayweather. He said because he said Shakur will fight anybody. He said Shakur would love to fight Tank. He said, but it takes two to tango. You gotta ask them.
Exactly, fam. What is going on with that?
That's
fight?
what Bob said. So I want to hear what y'all got. What you got on that chop?
What was Bob supposed to say?
Tank can do what he wants, man.
Yeah.
Tank can do what he wants.
Bob supposed to
Why
say?
can't Tank just go and fight with these guys, man? Why can't he just go
niggas ask Bob why Shakur ain't
yeah, why? That's what he sounded.
Why Shakur ain't signed a contract?
Like a whining baby.
He said it was a bullshit contract. Bob Arum said that wasn't a real offer.
I bet he would say that.
He's going to.
It was an offer.
It's not good. You're not confident in doing it. You don't bet no peas.
Say the same shit about Tank.
You don't bet no peas, nigga. You're not confident to do that shit, man.
You gonna say Tank sent him a bullshit offer?
He said the Tank fight is a big money fight. That's what he was saying. He said Shakur would love to fight Tank because
all
it's
Tank
a big
fights
money
is
fight.
Big money.
Hey, Big Chop, are we gonna get Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis? Are we gonna get that?
Yeah. Are we gonna get Boots and Terrence Crawford?
Huh?
Are we gonna get Boots and Terrence Crawford?
Right.
So I can't hear you.
Gonna get
Say that again?
We gonna get that. Oh, there you go. You double talking, nigga. Are we gonna get that or not?
What,
we gonna pull that fight or not?
Tank and Shakur? You can't ask me about Tank and Shakur. I'm not Floyd.
Hey, Butch, you know it's the mob, man. It's the mob, bro. And you know Boots in the mob, bro. Andy Cruz, my fighter. He over there with Bozy in the dungeon. He in the dungeon. It's Team Ennis, man. This shit bigger than boxing, bro.
Team Crawford, Team Fundora, Team
no, it's Team Ennis, homie.
Team Richard Andy. Team Richard Riakpo, nigga. Team Morel.
Nigga.
Team Cruz. Team
nigga,
Andy
Boots
Cruz.
is a part of the family now, nigga. Yeah, this shit mob, nigga. This shit big, bro.
Yeah, Team Ben.
Nigga, we down with Bozy. We down with Boots, nigga. That's family, nigga. We locked in.
Okay.
Yeah. It's Team Ennis around here, bro. You gotta get with the program, homie.
Team Crawford around here, though. You gotta get.
Team Crawford don't want no smoke, though.
No, we want the smoke. The smoke just has to wait.
But so why every time you say no to the fight?
Because we got other bigger fish to fry.
So you don't want no smoke, then, nigga. So therefore you don't want no smoke, nigga.
So that smoke is that smoke is more important. So that smoke is more important than real smoke. That smoke is more important than real smoke.
No.
Stop this nonsense.
You know,
Stop the nonsense.
Hey,
Stop the nonsense with that shit. Stop the nonsense with that shit. I told you, Victor, man. Stop your bullshit.
If we say,
stop your
no,
bullshit.
nigga, if we say we gotta wait because Bud got to rest up from his last fight, then that's permissible. But if we saying we gotta wait because Bud gonna go fight some motherfucking body else, nigga, that ain't the answer.
And if I
that ain't why we gotta wait. That ain't no legitimate motherfucking reason. But that nigga to go fight somebody else inside.
To go eat some fucking things.
Devontae Davis hurts Frank Martin bad in front of.
Yeah, he did. No, Tank said that a long time ago. Tank said he hurt Frank Martin. He said Earl Spence gonna get his fighter hurt like last time. Because you know he sparred Frank Martin. He said Earl gonna get his fighter hurt again, just like last time.
Playing with my boy.
Yeah. And Tank said he would love that fight with Frank Martin. They asked him at that time. That nigga Tank said, hell yeah. He said, I love that fight, nigga.
Bro, the thing is, Tank ain't ducking no smoke. These niggas just want Tank to move when they want him to move.
That's how you think. That's what you think.
Nigga, Tank will fuck up Frank Martin. I ain't gonna lie. He got way more experience than him. Tank been boxing since a little kid, bro.
The one thing about these niggas like Shakur, they be having a false sense of worth, nigga. So it's hard to make fights with niggas that got a false.
What does that mean? Oh, he's been fighting for this long, blah blah. Wilder started how long for? Wilder been knocking out everything.
It's hard to make fights with niggas that got a false sense of worth.
You know Shakur that nigga, bro.
Shakur was only worth 25%, but in his mind, he think he worth more than that.
Man, this fight with Frank Martin, that nigga finna touch at least 3 million guaranteed in this fight against Frank Martin.
So Big Chop. So Big Chop.
He could have got more than that fight.
Lamb chop. What? So
Bro,
what?
he was
Devin
Haney offered that man a bullshit contract. That wasn't no real offer. That wasn't even a real contract.
Lamb chop. So
that wasn't even a real contract.
So Lamb chop, you agree with 25%?
Even Floyd Mayweather said that was some bullshit.
You agree with 25%?
I'm gonna listen to the greatest fighter. So why Floyd said it was some bullshit?
Yeah,
everything is perspective.
Chop don't agree.
If you're not worth what you worth, like nigga, if I bring, if you worth nothing, like you bring nothing to 100. What's 100% of nothing? If you got 100% of nothing, what that leave you?
Who's that? Shakur, bam up. Who's that? You don't want no smoke, nigga.
If you have 100% of nothing, it leaves you with nothing, right?
Yo, Butch.
Box his nose off.
Stop disrespecting my fighter, Ben, nigga.
Not bringing nothing to the table. You don't bringing 100% of nothing.
Stop disrespecting my fighter, Ben, nigga.
Oh no, don't
Why?
worry.
Because he fights Sonny Edwards.
Yeah, stop disrespecting my fighter, Ben, nigga. You don't know.
Hold on.
Nigga, Ben. No. Ben, my fighter, nigga. Stop disrespecting my fighter, Ben, nigga.
Listen. Let's burn these tank guys first.
Hey, guess what, Butch? Your match is here. You done met your match, homie.
Nigga. I'm talking about my nigga Ben, nigga.
Oh my god. Look this guy, bro.
Ben gonna break Sonny's face.
That nigga put me up in my fighter. Hey, David.
Are you dumb? Are you dumb? I run all this shit. I'm pound for pound on it. I'm pound for pound on this shit. I came here. I took on 4 Donnies.
David been watching. That nigga David been whooping his shit up since day one. But
David ducks me all the time. David ducks me all the time. Hey, let's rip these tank motherfuckers. They don't want no smoke. They don't want no smoke.
Then David come on here undefeated. He was walking niggas up.
Yep. You got a Reggie belt. Hey, Lamb chop. You ain't even got a Reggie belt, man. He even lumped up.
Hey, Butch. We taking that IBF back to Texas, nigga. Stop disrespecting Ben, nigga.
No, you ain't, nigga.
We taking that IBF back to Texas, nigga. Stop disrespecting Ben,
nigga. That WBC back to the ends, nigga. We're taking that WBC belt back to the ends. You hear me?
Y'all not taking. First of all, we got the WBO. Y'all not taking that shit, nigga.
Oh yeah, wait. We're taking everything. WBC, WBO.
Fuck y'all not. No, y'all not. No, y'all not.
Did you hear what I said?
Nigga, Bam the best fighter at 112. Nigga, you the best fighter at 112.
I didn't tell you what Bam Rodriguez has got. I'm telling you what belts we're taking. I'm telling you what belts we're taking. WBC. We're taking WBO.
Huh?
You rocking with Jeff?
I said what?
I'm rocking with who?
What belts we're taking, nigga. I told you what belts we're taking, nigga.
You rocking with Devin Haney?
No, I said Bam.
David don't know who that is.
This nigga David don't. This nigga Jay don't even know Bam. Shut up.
Bitch, get on my face, nigga. I've been a Bam. Bam my second favorite fighter, nigga. You
Hey, Chop, man, stop your GTG shit.
Bam been my second favorite. Bam been my second favorite fighter since I became a hardcore, nigga. Don't tell me I don't know Bam. Nigga, you don't watch the lower division, nigga.
Right now, my nigga.
Yo, when the fuck? Hey, Jay, when you become a hardcore?
I say about a year and a half ago.
And you still a newbie then?
Huh?
You still a newbie then?
I wasn't a hardcore after a year and a half ago. I used to be on basketball heavy.
Okay. Which fight made you a hardcore fan?
It really wasn't like a fight. I was a Shakur fan. Like when Shakur started first coming up, I was watching him and I'm like, yo, this nigga.
Hey, Bam up knows more than you, David. And he knows more than you.
And then I seen Bam. It really like went in the order. Then I seen Bam and I seen Bud. Like these niggas, these my fighters, nigga. Like what you talking about? These my fighters.
You just picked this nigga.
Hey, guess what? Shakur about to have his toughest fight against Frank Martin, my nigga.
And we finna smoke him. What is you saying, nigga?
So you're saying
it ain't no walk in the park. It ain't no walk in the park,
nigga. You got Frank Martin.
Hold on, cause Top over there hating, nigga. You don't got. You have a fight. Do you have a fighter that can fuck with nigga?
Frank Martin ain't no Jamel Herring, nigga. He ain't no Oscar Valdez, nigga. You can crack.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. We gonna smoke that. You said Bam your fighter?
Yeah.
Don't be surprised if the cook gets touched up.
At least you fuck with the real niggas,
bro. Don't be surprised, bro.
David, you can't go on 0 for 4 this year, nigga.
I'm telling you, bro. Don't be surprised if Shakur
Nigga,
gets tough.
you can't go on. Nigga, you know y'all going 1 for 3 because I fuck with Mel. Y'all going 1 for 3, nigga.
So hold on, David. So David,
What do you mean?
So David, you got Frank Martin beating Shakur Stevenson. Is that what you're telling me, David?
No, I've been telling you guys like a Shakur, bro.
Okay, then you're on what I'm on.
So what we talking about then?
I'm just saying, but don't act like it's easy work.
No, I'm with you. I'm with what you're saying, David. I'm saying that it's going to be a competitive fight. You know what I'm saying? I think it's going to be his hardest, toughest challenge. I don't think he's going to walk. If he just walks over Frank Martin like it's nothing, then we might have a organic special fight on the horizon.
I think the call calling out Tank after this fight, bro.
He has to call out Tank. We talking about call out Tank. Never ain't you. We talking about.
You gotta call out Tank because it's gonna happen next year.
What's your boy doing? What's your boy doing, David? What's your boy doing? What's Tank doing?
Nigga, hey, why this nigga Butch? He knows. He acting like he don't know that he being about to stop Sonny, nigga.
Hey, Butch.
Every time
we gotta knock out people Cruz this year, Butch. And then we gonna call out the call.
Every time we talk, you know, you gotta get this smooth, nigga.
Lamb chop. Every time I ask that question, you got a problem. Why do you have a problem when I ask that question? What is Tank doing? What is he doing? Why you got?
That's a good question, Butch, because he hasn't announced anything yet. Hey, I think Tank's gonna fight in December, bro.
Fuck that shit, David. That ain't no good question.
Hey, what? You going against your coach?
This nigga keep asking the same question.
I know Butch is a Tank hater, bro. He's a Tank hater, bro.
I don't care about it. How many times David gonna answer that question?
Hey, David, you're gonna go against your coach. You're gonna go against your coach, Lamb Chop. You're gonna go against.
Hey, but you gotta come up.
I ain't going against Big Chop. Big Chop knows I'm with him, bro.
No. So what you just said is a good question. That what is he doing?
No, bro. If you've been asking that question for many times, then that's wrong with you, bro. I thought
he asked the same fucking question every 2 seconds.
Man, that nigga Butch always ducking that BAM smoke, nigga. Them niggas scared of BAM, nigga.
Hey, Butch, what is the many doing, bro? What is the many doing?
When they sipping that Newark place, man.
When is they gonna sign the contract for the
scared of BAM, nigga.
Ban Rodriguez ain't.
Y'all scared of BAM, nigga.
Ban Rodriguez ain't seen no feet like this nigga. He ain't seen no feet like this nigga. He ain't seen control distance like this nigga. Excellent boxing.
Man, y'all niggas, but BAM can box too. BAM can box too. Y'all be acting like BAM can't box.
You find Quadras.
Hey Chop, they be trying to act like BAM can't box, bro. BAM can box too. Fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga, BAM he can box, dude. He can box though. He can box though. He can box though.
You have that nigga missing, hitting that mid. You get me? Shakur, you talk about Shakur.
Hey, but you know them UK fighters ain't shit, nigga.
Oh, shut up. Hey, shut up. You're an idiot, boy. Go to sleep, man. You know
BAM gonna clean that nigga up, nigga. We gonna take that IBF right back to Texas, nigga. We gonna stop that nigga. He getting stopped, nigga.
Is that what you think? Okay.
He getting stopped. He's getting stopped.
Yeah.
BAM Rodriguez is the best fighter at 112. He gonna be pound for pound. He gonna be pound for pound soon, nigga.
No, you ain't, nigga. No, you ain't.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. No, he not. No, he not.
You talk about
Sonny Edwards.
You talk about excellent boxing skills of Shakur Stevenson. So why don't you excellent boxing skills of Sonny Edwards? Excellent boxing skills. Shakur Stevenson.
He can box. Yeah, he can box. He can box. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Sonny can box.
Shakur Stevenson even said Sonny Edwards got excellent boxing skills. How about that?
So who we got winning the fight though? Nigga? You know he rock with BAM, nigga. Yeah. You know he rock with BAM, nigga.
Okay,
you know he rock with BAM.
Make sure you go run it. Don't go disappearing.
Since you agree with me that Frank Martin's gonna be Shakur's toughest fight, what do you think about Tank Davis and Shakur?
Tank Davis got a puncher's chance, man. Shakur Stevenson gonna run him out.
Nah, you can't tell me Frank Martin and Shakur's gonna be competitive. Then Tank Davis only got a puncher's chance. That nigga can box.
It's two different styles, nigga. Tank Davis don't throw enough punches.
Tank got the better style than Frank Martin. Tank can actually catch the Shakur better than Frank Martin.
It's not about catching Shakur. It's about stopping his timing. It's about irritating his movement. It's about doing
but that nigga.
Tank is the most accurate puncher at 135.
Yeah, because he's fighting guys that are stiff and that can't move their feet.
Okay, Shakur's the best defensive fighter because he's fighting bums too.
What do you say?
Shakur's the best defensive fighter against bums too.
No, they're not bums. Robert
They're not bums. I think Tank got a better resume than Shakur. Tank got a better resume than Shakur.
Robert Conceição is an Olympic gold medalist.
Dios Santa Cruz, Hector Garcia is a legit fighter. Mario is a legit fighter.
Oscar Wilde is not top
Mario Pardo is about to be your Dennis Fugard. Mario Pardo is about to be your Dennis Fugard, bro.
Jamel Herring was a stud at the division. Take
the only match not up for Pedraza.
Joet Gonzalez is Joet Gonzalez is an upcoming title fight.
Tank has the better resume than Shakur, bro.
He has bricks in his hands.
Tank has more experience. Tank has better experience and more and better resume than Shakur.
Hey, hold on, David. Butch, I got a question for you. You seen when we did SSR, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to let you know.
Oh, Runga side. Do you know?
Yeah. I just want. Do you know who did to Runga side? You know what we did to him, right?
Do you know who did to him?
You know what we did to him, right?
Do you know who did to him?
You know what I'm talking about, nigga.
Yeah, that wasn't a Runga side. That wasn't a Runga side. I fought Roman Chocolatito, and Estrada.
That was doing a bunch of nothing, nigga.
What are you talking about now, man? Go eat your Philly cheesesteak, man.
Nigga, did you not?
It's levels like Bam is.
It's levels, bro. It's really levels,
bro. What do you mean levels, bro?
Like he got a bunch of skills.
What do you mean big chop? You don't even watch. Shut your stupid ass up, man. You don't even watch something.
Can you hear me? That nigga Sonny Edwards look like he got skills, but he don't really got no skills.
I ain't think about who just think that Tank only got a punch his chest, bro.
Yes, he's got a punch his chest.
No, hell no.
Oh, Victor, shut your trap up, man. Victor, shut your trap up.
That cheap nigga, man, with all that shit. Listen, Tank is a motherfucking expert boxer. And some people don't realize about Tank because it looks deceptive. That nigga knows how to use that ring. He knows how to use that ring to his advantage.
They seen what we did. They seen what we did the wrong side. They seen what we did the wrong side.
It would take a lot of skills to break down somebody, knock him out.
He won't stop somebody. Box his head off, dog. You hear what I'm saying? You gonna look back.
Would you compare Tank to Wilder?
Edwards. He ain't been in there with Twinkle Toes Edwards, nigga. You hear me?
Hey,
Bush. He ain't been in there with no Shakur. He ain't been in there with no.
Bush, I bet you Bam stop him.
And Shakur ain't been there with Tank Davis.
I bet you Bam stop him.
Hey, lamb chop. You chatting out your ass, nigga.
Hey, Butch, I bet you Bam stop him.
No, you don't. No, you wanna put some money up on that?
Shakur better spot Terrence Crawford for that fight. You better spot Bud Crawford.
Better Honda.
You're done. You're done.
Hey, Bush, not even Bud Crawford can protect Shakur for Tank Davis. Not even Bud Crawford can protect Shakur for Tank Davis, bro.
Yeah.
You hear me, Bush?
And I want my shit in UK money, nigga. I want a UK bill, nigga. Don't cash at me, nigga. Mail my shit. I want a UK bill.
Shut up. Shut your ass up, man. I don't want you talking about big lamb chop, man.
What are you doing?
Hey, you can't put Tank Davis serious, man. Butch is a shit talker.
Not even Bud Crawford can protect Shakur for Tank Davis.
Hey, Gervonta Tank Davis isn't on no smoke because any of the top guys at 135. He wants.
What are you talking about, bro? We coming for y'all. We coming for y'all, bro.
Showcase facts. He wants.
We coming for all of y'all, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
He doesn't want.
We coming for all of you guys, bro. 80 runs, 140. So we got Shakur now next on. We got Shakur next on our radar, bro.
Ryan Garcia was depleted, D. Ryan Garcia was depleted, G. He was depleted.
Ryan Garcia knocked out everybody there that Shakur fought.
What?
Ryan Garcia knocked out every opponent of Shakur after Valdez Conceição, nigga, with the left hook, nigga.
When did he knock those guys out with the left hook?
I got him knocking everybody that Shakur fought.
He's trying to say that.
Hey, Lamb Chop, chat to your boy, man. Lamb Chop, chat to your boy, man. He ain't making no sense.
He's trying to say that.
I'm saying, in my opinion, bro, I got Ryan Garcia beating every Shakur opponent.
Them guys are at 130, David. Them guys are at 130, David. Duh.
Okay, then that's whose problem.
I'm just saying, bro. My point is that Ryan Garcia is not a YouTuber.
Why couldn't you fight Ryan Garcia 100%? Can you answer me that, please?
Who couldn't fight him 100%?
Ryan Garcia was 100%. What the fuck you talking about?
No, he wasn't. So continue.
He was 100%, nigga.
No, so that means Spence was 100%. Spence was 100%, right?
No, don't compare Spence to Ryan Garcia because Spence couldn't even touch God.
Why not? This
he was 100% physically. Yeah, he was 100% physically. But mentally,
taking Ryan, here's the difference, Bush. Taking Ryan was in the catchweight.
What did you say, laptop?
Bush. Taking Ryan was in the catchweight, bro. It was in the catchweight, bro. Not 135.
You niggas can't beef me. You niggas
mentally he was shot.
Listen, Bush.
When it comes to boxing talk, I'm pound for pound.
Spence was fighting at 147 and taking Ryan was in the catchweight for a reason. That's why that was in the catchweight.
When it comes to this boxing talk, you niggas are underneath me. I'm pound for pound.
Nah, bro.
I'm pound for pound.
I'll beat you every time, Bush.
Bam, 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 nigga. Bam, 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 nigga. Bam, 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 nigga.
How many pay-per-view? My man doubled them niggas pay-per-view buys, nigga.
Double the money too. He doubled the money too. Where you ran off, Bush?
Double the money.
Bam, nigga. Bam won't stop this nigga, bro. Sonny ain't even faced no fucking competition like Bam, nigga. Fuck her.
Them UK niggas always lose when it's time to step it up to come to America. 90% of them niggas,
piece, bro.
Hey, Bush, where you right off? Bush, running off now, bro.
Bam a different beast. Fuck all that Frank Martin shit right now, nigga. Bam is like that, nigga.
Nigga, Frank Martin can crack, bro.
See what we did to Quadras, nigga, and you seen what we did to fucking Ringastar, nigga. Keep the shit out them niggas. Ain't no real shit, Chop. I've been fucking with Bam though. That little nigga nice. I was fucking with him because I ain't never seen no nigga like move in the ring like him, bro.
Before Bam even turned pro, that nigga.
I ain't seen no nigga down like at them levels move around like him. Like the way he create his angles and throw his punches, that shit be beautiful. That shit different. That nigga moving the whole fight. He like a motherfucker, yo. That bitch angling you whole fight, bitch. He worse than Lomachenko, bitch.
I think like he had upgraded Mikey Garcia.
I could tell that nigga said when he said, "Yeah, I used to like Lomachenko." I'm like, bitch, I see, but bitch, he worse than him, bitch. Like, you know what I mean? He don't let off the gas and stop throwing punches and shit. He be throwing the whole rounds. Then let his hands go. And then bitch,
straight punches.
That bitch be skating in the ring, bitch.
Nigga Sonny Edwards be looking like he doing shit, but he don't really be doing shit like for real. Bam soon as he try to do some of that dumb shit, Bam gonna put that nigga down. Like it's levels, it's different levels. Like
they be acting like Bam can't box. He can box and he got pop, bro. Bam not just a boxer, nigga. Sonny is just a boxer, nigga.
Yeah, it's gonna be an easy night for Bam.
Ain't gonna stop that nigga, bro.
Easy night. Bam might stop that nigga like 7 rounds.
That IBF though, that nigga fast as shit. That nigga Bam fast as motherfucker. That nigga defense always he keep a nice tight guard. I want to see him slip some shots some more and roll with some punches some more. He be letting some shit get hit too flush, like his jaw got broke that last fight. But he do got a nice. He do got
really that type of fighter though. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he not. Yeah, he not though.
Fighter. Like I'm telling you, that nigga's like a Mikey Garcia, like a upgraded Mikey Garcia. I swear them niggas fight the same. He's just more faster, like better footwork.
You think Mikey created the angles like him though when Mikey fought though?
Yeah, but Bam shit just look better though. Like the way Bam do it just look better. Like
that shit crazy.
Like I just seen Mikey will fuck some niggas up. Like Bam will fuck some niggas up. Like like the way Mikey was fucking up And the way Mikey was fucking up, like Robert Easter, on the angles, the way he was stepping around them niggas, like I'm saying, like it don't really look like shit though, like because Mikey was, it didn't really look like shit. But if you watch it, Mikey was fucking. That's what had Mikey smelling himself. That's what had Mikey said, nigga, I want Earl, like nigga, I'm running down on shit, like Mikey came back running down on shit, like let me get him, and him. Running down on shit. Then ran down on AB. And said, nigga, I want Spence. He was smelling himself that much. Like, nigga, let me get Spence, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
H Money. H Money.
That shit crazy, nigga. That nigga, man, the way that nigga create angles, that shit beautiful. Create angles the way he turn you. Nigga turn you, throw a punch, get off. Turn you, throw a punch, get out.
Yes, News Joint. I used to watch that nigga Bam just watch Mikey. That's why I think that's another reason why I think that nigga like when Mikey was like going through that shit with Ty Rank when he was sitting out for them 2.5 years. I don't think Bam was even pro yet. It's crazy to come from like a Mexican for that nigga to like roll with his punches and shit. He probably like I don't think Robert Garcia and them niggas.
Yeah, nah, they not.
Hey, Butch. Tank Davis, Butch. He's the face of boxing, Butch. He runs the sport of boxing. They can bow down to Tank Davis. Tank Davis, nigga, levels above Shakur, nigga. What are you talking about, Butch?
They're not doing that shit over there.
Take the Kid Curry boxing right now, nigga.
I'm telling you, I'm watching fights now.
And guess what?
Levels, man.
I bet that Canelo vs. Jamel Charlo won't do the numbers of Tank vs. Bryan, nigga. I promise you that, bro.
You watching who?
I was watching.
I was watching Ben when he fought Quadras, and this nigga stepped around. This nigga predicted where he was going to step. Hit the nigga, and then hit the nigga one time before he even dropped his foot down. I was like, yo, huh?
Took that fight on the shoulder, jumped up, like, let me get.
Yeah, when he won the WBC, that shit was crazy.
He wasn't even fighting in that weight class.
That shit was crazy, bro.
Y'all don't want no smoke, Butch. Shakur talking about marinating the
wheel. Jumped up. He was fighting at 108. And then he jumped up 2 weight classes. They took that joint.
Yeah, Bam went nigga went up to 15, got that WBC. When he won that WBC, he run that shit from Rongasai. He stopped that nigga, that Rongasai nigga.
Yeah.
Came back down.
What's up?
Came back down and grabbed that WBO.
Yeah, because he wanted He wanted to let his brother get the belt and shit.
Yeah, his brother is up there. He way better than his brother though. His brother was cool though.
Yeah,
his brother was good.
Yeah.
But bitch, he way better than his brother.
One time though, like when nigga whooped his ass. Damn, what was the boy name that whooped his ass? He got a gift though.
You talking about Io something? Io something.
Nigga that whooped his brother ass.
Yeah, you talking about the Io something nigga.
Oh no, it was a big controversy about that. I think they gave him that, like he really lost or something. Gave him
Hey, fellas, salute H Money, man, salute Chop, salute David.
Vic, OG Vic, a whole lot of GTD shit going on.
Hell yeah, all the time. Salute, Shakur. Bam. Salute, Pat. Salute to you, brothers. I'm going to go ahead and tap out, man.
Yeah, go away, get your rest, man. OG Vic, we gonna need you tomorrow. Get your rest.
Nigga.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For real, baby.
Yeah, well, that nigga.
All right, I'm gonna check
Nigga, you talking about Ioka, nigga? Talking about Ioka.
I'm gonna try to tap back in tomorrow, fellas. Salute.
Salute, bro. Hey, big shot, Team GTD, nigga. We running this sport, nigga.
Yeah, GTD. Always last nigga stand. A whole lot of GTD.
Okay, all niggas.
Nah, nigga. We gonna beat Shakur, nigga.
We here. It sound good. We'll see it in about 5 years.
Don't say it sound good. It's a fact. Tank David got Tank got every skill to beat Shakur. Every skill to touch him up. Nobody has touched Shakur, bro.
Another 3
Nobody
years.
has really touched Shakur, bro. Tank is
That fight ain't
explosive. He's
happening
accurate.
for
The most
another
accurate
3
puncher in
years,
boxing.
bro. Fight ain't happening for another 3 years, so I don't give a fuck about that right now.
It's gonna happen next year, bro. I promise you that. Remember, you heard it here first. You heard it here first, bro. Shakur's gonna be out of the contract of the top rank next year, bro.
That shit not happening next year.
That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna
PBC.
happen. Shakur gotta train the PBC.
What niggas don't know is that Al Heyman is niggas is like that. They calculated. These niggas is not gonna like nigga. Why would we fight this nigga? Why would we do that now? Right? Like with Ryan, it's like Ryan is going. It's gonna be a long time for Ryan to be out of his contract. So we had to work that out, and there was money there. But nigga, we know like Shakur. He about like with the shit with Devin. We knew Devin was about to be out of his contract. We know Shakur about to be out of his contract. So now that Devin out of his contract, that's why I keep telling niggas Devin is next.
Hey, Big Shot, some Shakur fans are confused, bro. They're saying that how can Shakur fight Frank Martin, a PBC fighter, but he cannot fight Tank Davis? They promoted Bob Arum, said it himself. He doesn't want to make the Tank Davis fight. So that's what I'm saying. Shakur must leave top rank. Because if he was willing to make the Tank Davis fight, then I would be happy if he stayed with top rank.
I told you that I was telling Najee, it's a difference that Frank Martin is not a PBC fighter. He just fights on PBC. That is a difference. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a difference. Like, a lot of people that fight on PBC, these niggas just claim them as PBC fighters. And no, it's a difference from being an Al Heyman fighter or a Showtime fighter or a nigga that fight on the PBC banner. Also,
wait. So is Frank Martin just with man down promotion only?
Yeah, he's just a man down promotion fighter. Like, nigga. TGB don't even have no fighters. They just the fucking like cause Al Heyman can't be a motherfucking promoter and an advisor. He's just the front man to use that nigga. You know what I'm saying? To use his promotion.
Yeah, I didn't know that, bro. I thought he was a PBC fighter.
Yeah, no, he's not a PBC fighter. A lot of niggas not a PBC fighter that they think is PBC fighters.
So I guess this fight's gonna be under top rank.
Yeah, I told them that before they even said who the fight was. I think the nigga Najee betted me $25. I gotta go back and look at the tapes.
Yeah.
It's Al Heyman is gonna bid on this fight. It's going to purse bid and this, that, the third. And I'm like, yo, this shit's going to top rank. Like, they don't give a fuck about this Frank Martin. You know what I'm saying? They sent a lot of niggas.
Bam, nigga. Shakur.
I mean, bro, Shakur's already an A-side against Frank Martin, so I understand that.
Yeah, but yes, I'm saying, but Frank Martin is, he's not a big promoter. Earl Spence wasn't gonna put the money up for the fight, and Earl Spence don't technically have a network or a TV date. Like when you got those fights, you gotta have a TV date for that fight. So I'm saying, so if they already have some niggas already TV dates is already sold up, like Shakur on top rank, he's gonna have his certain amount of TV dates. On fucking PBC, Frank Martin don't got no fucking TV dates. Like, nigga, we need to put a fight on or something, you'll be on there, but ain't nothing set out for you, like, you know what I'm saying? Or Earl Spence could get you